I wasn't. Also, I won't be able to read the chat, so that's fun.
Wait, why are you going live?
Who reads?
Because I'm bored.
You have us, motherfucker. Why do we? Never mind.
No, you guys make streaming more fun. That's what's going on here.
I
Yeah,
feel
'cause
love. That's
here's the problem.
disgusting.
I hate when people try to act all professional with streaming and shit. Like it's the
It's
internet.
fun.
Nobody genuinely gives a fuck. Oh,
It's
you
fun
farted on the
streaming
stream.
with
Who
us
cares?
because
That's
you
just
get to
funny.
bully me.
Mother. You know, like, bro. Now this shit, you can't make fun of people on YouTube because it's mean and it's against community. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Bro,
fuck that
that
shit, YouTube. You're reading this right now, right, YouTube? Fuck that shit, YouTube. We're gonna do that in this live stream, and you can't do anything about it. Well, you can do something about it, but you won't.
Hey, Meryl.
What?
Do you remember that you say that everything has to be like the gay person says because they're special? You remember that you said that or something like that related to it?
I'm not hearing you correctly. What exactly did I say?
No,
you
just
say
that
like
you can't hear him through his fursuit.
what?
No, this headset I have is really this headset I have isn't the best in the world. It's just what I got. So
You talk about fursuit, and I'm over here like, but I don't even have one. I'm broke as fuck.
I mean, I make really good money, so I can't even make. I was gonna make a.
well,
Like, I
actually,
grew up, bro.
that was one thing I was gonna say is like with the work that you do, I could imagine that your workload will probably go up near the end of the year because of the type of work that you do.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do
really
you work on?
dude. And the problem is, like, my job is nothing but critical thinking skills, problem solving skills, constantly on a constant basis. So, like, it's very mentally draining, and it's like people
Yeah, but he's still
you have to
he's
solve their
very
problems.
mentally draining, but he's thinking straight about pussy. How is that draining?
Can I have that job too? It sounds like it's a good job, and I could easily do it.
I mean, all you
No.
have to do. I mean, you probably wouldn't. Like, I would say, get into a warehouse and look to get into that instead of going and like going into school for logistics, like I did, because technically you can most of those jobs. Okay, will actually let you work your way into that position.
Uh-huh.
I just took the faster route.
Well, see, that's kind of what I want to do is like right out of because I'm in college right now technically as in high school, so it's like right out of that I want to get a job like that while continuing to get an education because I think I'm gonna major in computer science and then try and minor in an actual science, just because there's no use for an actual science degree, but it's useful knowledge wise.
Oh, that's like I don't. It was so funny too because someone told me they're like, oh, I was watching Joe Rogan, and this guy who deals with fossils is talking about how he makes no money and he has to have another job. I'm like, you do know most people, like who end up going into science, don't do it because you're gonna get rich. You do it because you're passionate about science.
Yeah.
Like,
you.
you know,
Well,
That's
the main reason I actually want to minor in a science is because of what you
that's
said.
basically the same as astronomy.
It's because of what you said when the whole Savage situation came up. It was like if you have a computer science degree, oftentimes you're not like because you haven't gone through the process that you get when you get an actual science degree. It can be very hard to debate. It can be very hard to do stuff. So I want to get some sort of a science degree to kind of get a little bit of that, just to make sure that I'm qualified for stuff.
well, because part of the problem is like, oh, I have a, like Savage was like, oh, I have a computer science degree. Okay, but part of the problem I have with that is it's like that is a very more specific niche than it is understanding. Like one of the things that science teaches us, right, and why I really love it is because it teaches us how the world works, right? Like ultimately, you cannot escape physics or thermodynamics, but by getting a better understanding of them, right, you can better understand the world. This is my opinion, of course. I'm not saying that this is obviously, going to be the axiom. Like, it's not going to be a universal truth for everyone. But I genuinely do feel like there's something about science that even if you don't ever make a dime off of it, just having that knowledge makes you have a different perspective, on life.
Yeah.
And you have an of it, an appreciation of it.
Right.
And like having that type of knowledge can open new jobs for you, isn't
Oh
that
shit, Aqua, you know nothing about
something?
like this. You know nothing about this, so you really can't speak on it.
Oh, I feel
Well, that's
I'm
insulted.
fine.
Fuck
joking.
you.
Still have an opinion on
I'm
it.
joking. I'm joking. By the way, I'm joking.
Because he was still see. Here's
You
one of
make
my
me stab you,
another one of my big
motherfucker.
problems though is that the idea that because somebody doesn't know everything about something, they cannot draw a conclusion. I disagree. Like one of the things I've learned in life is sometimes you have to make. I think there is a skill there because sometimes in life you will have to make decisions with limited information.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that is. I'm just being real. Like that's just kind of. I don't even know how to explain it. I feel like that's just kind of something that's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have to decide that okay, is this what I'm going for really? Am I gonna make this decision? Yes, because I don't have time to research, so I have to just do it.
Well,
You know what I mean?
that's what it is during
Like,
a lot of college classes. Is it's like you have to make a lot of decisions without really having that knowledge there.
yeah. I mean, it's you don't always have a choice, and that sucks. God, does that fucking suck? But it's just a natural part of life's progression. Sometimes you don't really have a fucking,
Yeah.
you know?
But like that like with that with the course I took where I may have called the teacher a bitch on a private Discord was a bio class, and she's Italian and has this superiority complex like no other person I'd ever met in my life. So she's like,
Well,
"Oh,
yeah,
this
because it's
stuff is
Italian,
difficult.
there's
You must
more
pay
leeway
attention."
than
Like
everybody else.
she's like, All of the stuff is online. You go home, do the online stuff, come to class with questions." And I'm like, "Okay, I do all the online stuff myself. Don't come to class because I don't have any questions." But then she's like, "Oh no, no one's coming to my class. You must listen to my class." I'm like, "No, you are literally telling me to do something that you told me not to do earlier in the semester."
But you know what? You made your first mistake. You argued with an Italian woman.
I never actually argued with her
That's
because she
your
wouldn't
first
listen.
mistake. What? Again, you argued with an Italian woman.
No,
I'm trying to feel sympathy for you, but you kind of did it to yourself.
no, I didn't ever argue with her. Like this is just what I personally thought because I knew that arguing with her wouldn't get me anywhere.
So
Well, yeah,
that
because
joke
she's an
about
Italian
arguing with an
woman.
Italian woman now?
Exactly. Like,
I don't get
I
what's the
have
joke.
made so many jokes about her because she's Italian. Like my friend's like, "Oh, she was doing this." I'm like, "Yeah, it's because she's fucking Italian."
I mean, yeah, like when people are like, "Why do you tell everybody fuck you?" It's like because I'm Italian. Like, and they're like, "That's not that's." I'm like, "Have you met Italians? Do you know our culture? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, bro, Italians like don't even need to know you. You don't have to do anything to them. You just catch them in a bad day. Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it doesn't
she
matter
and
where
she
you're
was the
from.
worst.
It could
She
be
was the worst of
Italians
them,
in
really.
California, Italians in New York, Italians in Italy, Italians, period. Anybody of Roman descent, like, period. It's like, just no. It's like, fuck you and the clique you claim. You know?
Yeah.
They sound like the people
And what's
you will
worse
have a
is she
random
had a
fight every
degree in
single.
biology. Like biology is one of the most useless sciences. Like to me, it's one of the most useless sciences because it's like I can use physics and chemistry. I can't use biology.
Spoken like a true virgin.
Yeah, I figured you'd take it that way. No, but when she
You
started,
need to
funny thing. The first day when we came into class, she was like, "Do any of you know about biology?" And I'm like, "Depends on what kind of biology you're talking about."
breed Pokemon.
No, I was thinking something else. But that would be true as well.
I breed Pokemon that proceeds to show her DS.
Honestly, there were times like
I
she.
learned about animal biology. I learned from Pokemon.
So, but it's funny though, because like I answered like for the first couple weeks I actually went to class and I answered a bunch of the questions because I already knew a ton of the shit. So she's like she let me do whatever I wanted. But then my friend who sits next to me was obnoxious. So like I would literally be sitting. There was one time I was literally sleeping on my backpack. I let him use my laptop for playing games and stuff. She comes over, walks up to him, looks at his screen, and asks what he's doing while I'm literally fucking sleeping right next to him.
I mean, I'm not surprised that you're sleeping next to a guy because honestly, like you are.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Aqua or Maddie. Shut the fuck up. I agree with Aqua on that one. Just shut up.
No, that was funny. Fuck you. That joke was funny. You walked right into that one.
I
You
did
can
walk
say
right
whatever
into that.
the fuck you want. That shit was funny.
I did walk right into that one. You're right.
Yeah, you really fucking did.
But
It was
but
right
you
there.
know
Like,
what? I'm
you
gonna
really
get you.
gonna give me that
I'm
one?
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get you back right here.
Okay, I'm.
At least I'm not the one who is fucking an Italian woman.
Okay, what?
I mean,
what is wrong? Please.
what? Okay, Meryl,
elaborate
tell me something
exactly
new.
why.
Never mind. That turned out poorly.
Yeah,
Meryl.
I did. You're
Meryl.
fucking. You're fucking. You're wrong.
As she was
And not
walking,
only are
did
you
she
wrong,
hit to her
you're
was
adding
it
to
titty?
that.
We get it now.
No,
Sometimes.
because jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
know.
waiting.
You want to know what the joke is?
I mean, the only joke in this call is you. And
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I was gonna say. The only joke here is me. That's exactly what I was gonna say. The only joke here is me.
Oh, he told me. That's new.
I insult myself.
I mean, you could date an Italian girl and then they'll just insult you all the time.
Bro, there was some drama in my group because one of the people were like, "Oh, I'm not talking to this other person because they're like kind of Christian and like they say a lot of insulting things." When literally the other person in that group, not the one who doesn't like, not the other one who was saying a bunch of stuff, but a different girl was like did the exact same thing to the guy and the girl, and it's like she literally does the exact same thing that he's done to you. So like I don't get how you can talk to one of them but not the other.
Yeah, that's called hypocrisy.
Yeah.
That sounds like Virgil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But at least Virgil's hypocrisy was more using her mental illness as an excuse, and that was really what bothered.
I still remember she said to me, "A girl getting fucked by a horse." You.
Oh, yeah, you.
No. She was like, my stepdaddy raped me. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you really tell her, okay, cool? What the fuck?
Listen, man. If Meryl for example, if I know Meryl and I hate him, and I love him. It's like that type of thing. But if he tells me, oh, I was sort of like, who the fuck did it? Who stole my fucking job? I'm going to murder him because I genuinely know him and I, to some extent, like him. But if like Virgil,
fuck you too, Aqua.
He doesn't.
Fuck you too, motherfucker.
Gay, He's not gay though.
Can you let me finish my train of thought before I lose it? Shut up. Thank you.
You gotta accept he doesn't love you, Aqua.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah. That's a shame. I was gonna fuck a what? I mean, yeah. Continuing. But Virgil always had this one thing to pick on me and set me off and be like, I'm gonna time you out because you did this thing. And you remember that one time she kicked me because I was rude to her.
Yeah.
And she was setting me off on DMs, and I didn't tell Matthew because like, okay.
Yeah, that was something we should have known a long time ago, Aqua. She would have been out of there before the whole drama shit.
Yeah, that would have been a conversation I would have had with her.
You know what?
Like,
I don't think anyone in chat right now actually knows the Virgil situation. If there's actually anyone in my chat, but you should probably tell them what the Virgil situation is, so they get context.
I forgot he was streaming. Wow, fuck you too, bitch.
Yeah, I got you saying that you actually like me on recording.
Wow, I'm gonna be harassed for this.
You are gonna be harassed for this, and it's revenge. That's all I'm gonna say.
Evidence, bitch.
What the fuck did I ever do to you? The one that you slept next to a man was Matthew.
You've done everything to us, Aqua.
That's my love.
You ruined Harvest Moon for me.
Yeah, it was all Aqua. It wasn't me at all.
You were involved, Steven. Don't even sit here and act like you weren't involved.
I was involved, but the one that started was Steven, so don't ping this on me, motherfucker.
Oh no, I haven't forgiven Steven either. I ain't forgotten.
Then why are you here attacking me and not the one that started the stream of milk, the MILF and the MILFing moon?
Yeah, that's why God's rejected us.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, but then we get to this stream about why you guys call me a gay furry Meryl because of that one time we're like, oh, God rejected us. Let's see who could defeat God.
You
Yeah,
fucking
I
gay ass
still
Meryl.
wholeheartedly believe that like if anybody in our Discord could kill like God, it would be Meryl.
It would be the
Not,
furries. The
not
furries.
for any other reason than he'd look at him and be like, I don't believe you exist.
Well,
But I exist. Wait, what's going on? Give me scientific evidence. No, destroyed by the atheist.
I'm not an atheist though. I've kind of taken up to the I've researched hedonistic Christianity that you said, and I've actually explained it to other people because it's actually an interesting form of Christianity that's like not a piece, like you're not a piece of shit if you're.
You are a piece of shit. So what are you
That's
talking
true.
about?
I mean, it's the idea. It's essentially the idea that you know Jesus and modern day Christians are completely different. And
there are some things.
An impossible standard, you understand what Jesus was really coming for. Because the
Yeah.
problem with Christianity is you have this wonderful being, you know, Yeshua ben Yosef, Jesus, whatever you want to call him, Jesus, doesn't fucking matter, right? I don't think Jesus would be the kind of person who would care
Yeah.
how you pronounce his name, right? He absolutely adored people, did everything in his power to protect them, hated corrupt political leaders, and then you got motherfuckers like this one Christian guy going around saying, COVID-19, I blow the winds of God. And then COVID's still here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, my mom once asked me why I don't go to church. I only told her
you're a gay furry. Why would you go to church?
Why would you go to church? She's the most degenerate motherfucker on the face of the planet, and church is nothing but judgmental assholes.
Yeah.
Listen, I was raised by a Christian family, and I respect that. But I told them once, it's not the religion; it's the people that run the religion that fuck it up for me.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like I have met like with modern day Latter-day Saints, like the old people, they're really fucking nice and they're really genuine. Like they'll ask you how your day is, they'll have a civil conversation with you, and they won't judge you. Like my grandparents are like that.
Nice.
But then like
there's,
that's like my
you're gonna go to
grandparents.
hell.
Like that's like my grandparents and my cousin's grandparents, right? But then
Yeah.
my uncles give me the they give me the fucking snake eyes just because I don't live like they do.
I mean,
And it's the difference between, you know, genuine and pieces of shit who don't just like.
Well, let me tell you what the problem is, because to most people, Christianity is a failsafe. It's not really necessarily understanding the mission of Christ, right? It's more just heaven they want. They don't want to go to hell, which is ironic because really, who was the number one people that Jesus is like, yeah, no, you're going to go to fucking you're a piece
I
of
mean,
shit.
honestly, there's no saving me from hell.
It wasn't the common folk. It wasn't. Who the fuck was it? It was the fucking religious people. It was the fucking Pharisees and Sadducees. People who had both religious and political power. He was like, fuck you guys. You're assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Jesus hated what we would consider the great Christian leaders of their time.
Well, but that's where the corruption started. The corruption started with the religion and the religion having power.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to talk about it, because if I talk about it, I swear to God, I'm going to snowball down that shit now.
It's okay. We don't need to know your life story growing up in the church. Trust me, there's tons of horror stories.
Yeah.
See, I grew up in the church. Let me tell you what part of the problem is. Like, first of all, one of the big things I hate is the idea of how people blindly follow these religious leaders. Like, dude, you're a guy. You're not Jesus. There's nothing special about you. Like,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know? Like,
you know what I hate about is like when they talk like they know, like they wrote the damn Bible by themselves, and like, you must do this or you're gonna go to hell. I'm like,
but they translated the Bible. Each different religion of Christianity has a different translated version of the Bible that they like, and they're very different if you read them. they have some very different things in them.
Like, I'll give you an example. So when you remember the first part of the Bible, right, where it says, "In the beginning, God created." Well,
Qué
the word for
cosita.
God, the word for God that he used, the word
Hazlo
God,
tú
is
entonces,
Germanic.
coño.
When you look at actual word for God that was used because of its polytheistic roots in Judaism, it was Elohim. Elohim is plural. It's more so the gods. Why? Well, because they had a strong influence from the Sumerian religion. They essentially were Phoenicians, they were Canaanites that branched off, developed their own religion, and became a separate subculture.
I
So,
need
like,
to go to
we don't-
bed now.
Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Go ahead and sleep off your heathenism. You're disgusting. How dare you?
I feel
But no,
loved.
but seriously, it's like, dude, like, interpret it however you wish. Like, ultimately, spirituality is not about, at least in my personal opinion, being this perfect. It's ironic because these people are so disgusting, but because they, in their minds, live this life according to a book that somehow makes them better,
Yeah.
and they have some sort of ultimate truth. It's like the flat Earth. They look crazy to normal people, but in their minds, they're self-justified.
Well, it's also like the lefty. It's like the lefties too. It's like to normal people they look crazy. To the small portion of the population who's actually like normal and being like, "Hey, you do you," like who aren't like humanity is such a stupid species.
Honestly, I think part of it is that we no longer live in danger, right? Our houses are secure. We're no longer afraid of shit like bears and you know what I mean? So part
Yeah.
of the problem
Well,
is
what you're
we live
saying is
in a time. Hold on,
natural selection no
hear me
longer
out. We live
occurs.
in a time and age where food is readily available, and we have access to information. We never have the fear of ignorance. So we have come to a point where we no longer need to quest for knowledge, where we need one another, where we need to get along to survive. So we've created this unnatural, we're attempting to unwrite literally hundreds of thousands of years of fucking instincts, bro, of the human race of working together and learning to get along. We've traded that now for our own personal opinions and validation. And this selfish version of individualism, not realizing that yes, individualism is important, but so is the society as a fucking whole. And you need both in order to genuinely, like, coexist. You have to understand both your individual place as a person, right, in your family, in your workplace, whatever, and how you affect society. And we've just completely lost that. We
Right.
genuinely
Like so many people don't care about society, and I may be one of them, but it's like I understand that I have some place, but it's also like if no one cares about me in society, why do I care about society?
See,
If
I,
that makes
I,
any
I don't know. I
sense.
guess I look at it different. For me, it's like, well, people are still always ultimately going to be people.
But as
And
you said, we've ultimately created something where we don't have to fear the ignorant. But in
yeah.
creating that world, it's made people more ignorant because we no longer fear it.
No, I agree. We no longer look for knowledge. Like, we don't. Well, we look for knowledge because we want to say we know things. We don't look for understanding.
Yeah, well, that's
You know
where
what I
the
mean?
school system flops.
Well, see, the school system used to be based off of Cicero and his ideals of education, which was not that you would learn a trade, right, in education, but rather that you would also, and this is most importantly, the point I think that we've lost, that education would also prepare you to handle anything in life. We went from that to, hey, learn a trade and earn money. Education is all about money. We've bastardized it. It's not about individualistic exploration. It's not about coming to understand yourself and become prepared. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer about camaraderie amongst you and your fellow classmates and overcoming things together. Hard projects. It's now just become, oh, do this and you'll make money.
But it's also like it's not like that. Like you spend 18 years of your life or like 16 years of your life or whatever it is. It's more than that. It's less than that. But it's like, and then they're like memorize this, memorize this, memorize this, and then that has no application at all. And the only time you're actually learning trades is when you get to middle school and high school. But even those are dying out. Like, you look at the
You know
trades
part
and
of the
they're...
problem about my high school education, especially when I got my degree and I got my associates in studying world religious history, right? Fun fact: in high school, I was told that Buddhism originated in China,
Yeah, they
right,
still teach
and
that.
Orient. However, it's only when you actually, get into college that you have to obviously, write everything from really any form of dissertation, a long form essay, whatever, any sort of thesis that you have to do research on. You begin to realize, well, no, it was birthed from areas like India and the Middle East originally, and it just kind of spread in popularity. And do you have any idea how much of even Christian ideology comes from Zoroastrianism and comes from Hinduism and these concepts? It's like, what the fuck, people? Do you really think that Christianity, you have the ultimate truth? It has never been influenced by anything ever before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
It's genuinely fucking weird to me. We've come to a point as a society where we're just assholes to each other for no reason.
I mean, like, I'm
And
an
it's like,
asshole, but it's like I'm a good asshole, right? Like, I still
that's an
care for you.
oxymoron.
It is an oxymoron, but it's true. You know how many people
I mean,
don't even know what the word oxymoron means?
it's technically any statement that holds an inherent dichotomy. Like,
Like,
technically
I've
speaking.
used that term so much, and people are like, what is that?
But how do you not know that?
I don't
that's
know.
vocabulary 101. You learned that in third fucking grade.
I didn't learn it until 6th or somewhere in there. Like, they didn't teach that to us until middle school.
Bro, what the fuck are they doing with education nowadays? I'm genuinely concerned. Seriously.
I'm concerned because my little brother comes home with some weird stuff, and there are literally states that indoctrinate and instill political views into their teachings.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think that that's part of the problem too. Is whenever you put your own doctrine, your own spin on anything, you end up facilitating this kind of, because it's not just education. It can be in religion. It can be as parents, whatever. You're kind of indoctrinating the person to, because it's young impressionable minds, right?
Yeah.
These are young children that are enrolled in school. You're basically telling them this is the truth. That's the kind of impression that they're going to get because you're older than them. So they're just going to hang off of every word you say. They're never going to question it because they're going to trust you because you're an adult. You know what I mean?
So I've actually
And
done
so
that.
now
Did I tell you about that project I did back in 7th grade?
No.
Basically, we're at the end of the semester, right? And they're like, okay, we've got a bunch of these alternative energy sources that we want you to talk about. I'm like, and like, first of all, set up a problem. I think the general thing was the climate change thing. I'm like, okay, can I do an antithesis where I'm like, this isn't as big of a problem as it is, but these sources are still good, you know? But they basically shot me down. No, you have to do this very specific thing rather than letting me, because I wanted to.
The problem I have is when people say, well, nuclear energy is bad. No. Nuclear energy is not terrible.
Well, have you seen the new advancements in technology in it?
Well, it's not just that. My thing is I'm not against solar fields to help, shall we say, boost our power grid a bit. I'm not against any of them. But I think writing off nuclear energy entirely is just fucking stupid.
Well, it's also
that nuclear reactor is gonna blow. I'm like, do you even know what you're talking about?
Well, if you look at some of the reactors in Europe, they're going to smaller reactors, and then those reactors, they're smaller, and then they put them deep underground near a water source, right? So if that reactor comes close to going out, they open a hatch, let all the water in. The water absorbs the radiation and the heat, so it doesn't blow.
Well, I mean, even then, the odds of a nuclear reactor actually blowing are slim to like zero.
And
So, like,
every single nuclear reactor that has gone off has been due to human error.
well, it's not even that. Like, part of my problem is honestly, at the end of the day, like the likelihood of a nuclear reactor, they're not designed to go thermonuclear explosion. They're designed with tons of fail safes. So every time it's ever failed, oh, here comes the fail safe protocol. You know, like you didn't think that, like come on, dude. The engineers weren't stupid. They were aware that issues can happen. You know, so yeah,
Well, that's
the
what you
worst.
do as an engineer. You find all the problems and you fix them.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem: is people look at a problem and never say, "Oh, how do we solve this?" It's just, "Oh, there's a problem."
Well, that's actually one of the funny things that my dad's got an engineer friend. And he's like, you know, he has a saying. It's like, as engineers, we try to make the things we do idiot proof, but the world keeps creating better idiots.
Yeah, I can, as somebody who works in quality control, I can agree with that. I think we are genuinely getting dumber as time goes on.
Well, the real question is, were there ever any individuals who were smart at all, or was it just because what I've noticed is being
Yeah,
someone who's educated.
part of my problem is like people say, "Oh, well, you say that because you think you're smart." No, I don't. The older I get, the more you begin to realize you really don't know anything.
Yeah. Well,
Right?
but it's like
And
one of those
the
things where,
problem is that there comes a point where you have to look around and look at these idiots who are just doing stupid shit and realize, you know, I might not be the smartest gent out there, but I'm definitely smarter than that guy. Like, have you
yeah,
ever seen these people that fucking swing around live swords and axes at each other?
yeah,
And they're like, we're being historically accurate. No, you're not. Like, there are moments where we, as like, you know, martial artists, will do. Mind you, we are covered in head to toe with padding. We discuss what we're gonna do, and we don't ever actually like go in for a stab or an attack. It's more about getting the feeling of a live blade and how it's different than a non-edged weapon. But like even then, it is very rare, and it takes years to kind of build up to. Like these motherfuckers, dude, they're just out there swinging fucking axes at each other, and it's like you deserve to die.
well, it's like one of those things I was gonna say is, as I noticed, being someone who's a little more educated, it's like people they don't look up to you. They just blindly listen to you and then repeat you, and then they try to use you.
Yeah. It's like information is one Google search away, and they're like, no, I'm too lazy. Tell me.
Yeah, but Google has its own issues with some information, but other information is
No,
readily
I
accessible.
do agree, but I mean, there's tons of other things. Like you have DuckDuckGo. You know what I mean? Like there's other browsers that you can use if you don't want
Yeah,
Google.
yeah, that is true. Like, yeah, it's pretty,
Like
and
like
all you have to know is
some
know how to
where you're
interpret the information, which they don't teach you well in school. They don't teach you how to interpret it. They're just like, this is what it is. This is what it means.
well, yeah, because I never tell you in school, hey, don't start off from a place of confirmation bias. Don't bring your own. So what do people do? They get information, they bring their own opinion and bullshit and then emotions into it, and then it's like, no, that's not how that works.
Well, it was interesting because I took my first college English class last semester, and when we got to writing an actual research paper, I'm like, you know, is there anyone in the book I can reference confirmation bias? And she's like, no. Do you want to explain confirmation bias to us? You know, because that's something you'd think would be in the college level book. So yeah,
Yeah.
I explained it on a simple level, and that's one of the things I looked at. Like a lot of people, like my fellow classmate of mine did one on the same thing I was doing, and like they looked at the Lake Powell pipeline, and I think they put enough emotion into it because like don't do it because of this. I'm like, well, if you look at the amount of water it could bring, like it's a lot of water, and when you have an increasing population at this amount, are those other solutions going to be enough to sustain that population in a desert environment?
No, that's the problem that Israel ran into, and they ended up having to use seawater.
Yeah, it's like you have like that is the best solution if you're looking at it from that perspective. Like if you want to get make sure that you have enough water to sustain a population like that, what else can you do?
Well, see, part of the problem is I think, again, if you're starting off from a point of bias towards, like, I don't have a problem, again, with solar fields. I think it's a great idea. Hey, why not? This is a resource we have access to. Why not fucking use it, right? Like, I
Right.
don't see any reason to not use it. I think not using every resource to your advantage is kind of dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if you're telling me, hey, this will cut down your electricity bill by 10 to 15%. So in the long run, you're saving money.
Yeah.
Not, you know what I mean? But it's like at the same time, you get these people say, oh, well, we need 100% reliance. It's like, well, that's just extremism. And
Well,
that's coming from a place of
that's impossibility is what it is. Like, people, it's pretty darn true. It's like, you can't run an entire, like, you need a lot to run an entire nation on just one thing.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is that they have this unrealistic they think science has become the new fantasy, right?
Well, you know how we've talked
it's
about religion, right?
yeah.
The thing we say is the science is just the newest big religion.
Yeah, it's just something that gives people comfort. That's what a lot of religion is. It's something that gives people comfort. And I find comfort in science, but I don't use it to, confirm a bias. That's not what science does. Science deals with what is.
Right.
You know what I mean? Not what your opinion of it is.
And you know what one of the best sciences is that no one uses? Data science. No, data science. Like, if you look at the data science, no one ever uses it, but it's like if you look at true data science, there's a lot of things you that's how we got the dream speed run stuff. It's like you're talking about statistical impossibilities.
No, I do agree. I think part of the problem though with statistics is that like there's always like speedrunners through persistence manage to overcome nearly impossible odds.
Right, but when you're talking about Minecraft RNG, like of drop rates and stuff, that many times in a row, it becomes impossible.
Yeah, that's part of my problem is when you're looking at the statistics of it, like if what he is doing is statistically that impossible, it's very likely he has manipulated the game in some way. We're talking about Dream now, the speedrunner. And my problem with that is like part of speedrunning is overcoming challenges, not like cheating them.
Yeah. Like you play until you get the luck, you know? Sometimes you do get that lucky.
How do you improve? How do you fucking improve? You have no incentive to improve by cheating.
Yeah.
Like obviously I know people say, well, you jog a lot, you're constantly okay. That's because I understand that improvement is just a natural part of the human experience, right? You
right.
need to improve condition. What do you really you're cheating yourself. Who cares if you get busted? Because let's be real, the internet will forget in like 2-3 years.
Dude, the internet already forgot. Like, people straight up ignore the fact that he cheated, and they're still working with him. They're still treating him like normal. I'm like, I can't trust him. Like, you can't trust him. Like, he's playing Among Us with everyone else. I'm like, I couldn't do that. I could not trust him not to cheat, because if he cheats in one game, what if he's cheating in another?
No, now that you say that, that's actually a really good point, because part of the problem is if you're playing co-op, how do you know he's not cheating?
And it was one thing if we were playing.
Well, his word is nothing. His word is a moot point, because technically we took him at his word when he initially submitted the run.
Right, because they if those who don't know, on speedrun.com, you have to you basically click a button saying this is a valid run. I'm submitting a valid run. And like the way this went down is he's basically like, oh no, I didn't cheat, and then like at the end he's like, oh yeah, I cheated, but I would have gotten away with it, but and other people cheat and they get away with it, but not me because I'm big. I'm like, so you went from denying to accepting it, but like accepting it with something like in the way,
with like a with an excuse, with a clause,
yeah.
But see, I hate that, because I think that cheapens it. like when I would speed, like don't get me wrong, since I don't speed run Utugi anymore, like my old record means nothing. Like I think there's like 3 record board leaders, and like I like third place is like still a fucking. There's only 3 people on the record board for that, and like third place is still like almost 5 minutes faster than me.
Well, it's like
But I also started speed running it years ago, and different tactics change. But
right.
like, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not mad that I got beat because they put in the work. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly like. Do you know Small Ant?
No.
Well, he's a Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner, and when this new category came out, like he put in a lot of work, but like he's like, this other guy has the record because he's willing to put in more time and effort than I am. And I respect Small Ant. Small Ant is one of the only streamers on Twitch and like YouTube that I still respect. Like he's a genuine guy putting in genuine effort into the community. And you know what was funny was that he got super pissed one day because the Super Mario Odyssey people were like, "Oh, he's not a part of our stuff." And he's like, "Yes, I am. I am in the Discord. I have verified runs, and he's done all this stuff." And they're like saying he's not a part of the community. Like it was bullshit.
See, I think that's fucked up because to me, I mean, I don't care if you've been speed running Utugi. That was the thing about Utugi. There was only like 100 of us who were on. It was just kind of like like think of it like a 4chan or a Reddit, but it was for Utugi. I can't remember the name of the server, but we used to get on it. And I remember my mom used to like tell me like I needed to stop because that's all I did was play Utugi, and I would sit there for like 6 hours. Because there's one level. There's the priest level, which I still could probably in my fucking sleep run faster than anybody because that was like my level. And I would go through it with what's called an enemy list run, which is where you just run from all the enemies because the only thing needed for completion there is actually the final boss who only takes like I think 3 or 4 strikes to hit. And if you approach from the far side right angle, I discovered when he knocks you back, you can use your kind of teleportation glide to get back on the platform. But if he knocks you back, you can end up high enough that first off, he's gonna have a hard time hitting you when you veer off to the right, which means you can get like usually 2 hits before you have to worry about the enemies getting there because it also creates distance since they follow you and it helps like mitigate like that. There was legitimate strats that I used that I had to come up with to run that level fast. And the second level that I did really well on, which is a bit of RNG because of enemy spawns and movement, is just the level where you have like the water chick and there's tons of water and there's like these ghost flame enemies. That one was a little more difficult, but I was really fast on it back in the day. But my thing is like in the Utugi community, like nobody got mad when somebody used your strat, whatever. But like it didn't matter if you were doing it for a day or, you know, for the whole fucking time we'd been up. Like if you were interested in starting to run this game, we were going to help you. Like you didn't have to be super verbal. You didn't have to post a lot. Like you were a part of the community. Like the idea that he speed runs the same game they do and he's in your Discord, but he's not a part of your community is just blatantly stupid. Like it's blatantly stupid. It is objectively blatantly stupid. You're talking about somebody who is speed running the same game you are, who probably has a following just like you do, and those followers probably overlap.
Right.
So
I just died. I just died a stupid way.
Oh, that happens so often to me in so many games. It's not even funny.
Yeah, because I what I should have done is place the bed down instead of spawn in the village and then kill the Iron Golem. But what do? I decided to just not do that and then die to it.
If you've ever tried speedrunning Doom, fun fact, I tried it once and failed miserably. I am not a Doom player, but I do love watching Doom speedruns. There's just something inherently... Because I feel like it was the grandfather of speedrunning, and it was built to speedrun it. So there's something beautiful about Doom, in my opinion. That's so. I know it's a meme. Oh, can you run Doom on a Nokia phone? Can you run Doom on a toaster? But like,
Oh, did I
you
tell
could
you
probably.
I'm actually getting a capture card for Christmas?
Oh, really? For your 3DS?
No, it's like the actual capture card that allows you to connect consoles to it.
Oh shit! A universal for like HDMI.
Yeah. And what I'm thinking about is I'm thinking that my computer lacks a lot of processing power because it's getting old. So I'm going to do is I'm going to plug the capture card into it, right? But I'm thinking for emulators, I have a Raspberry Pi that we've got set up. So I'm going to plug the Raspberry Pi into the screen recorder, right? I'm going to plug and then just let the Raspberry Pi do all the calculations and stuff. Well, like that way my computer doesn't have to actually run the emulator.
Well, I mean, technically, a Raspberry Pi basically is like a built-in emulator.
Yeah.
It's basically.
But like,
I mean, that's really what it is. That's what it is. But I think that's actually a really good idea because you'll probably have you'll probably have smoother frame rates
yeah,
on your
exactly.
frames
And
per
that's actually
second.
that's actually what I figured out is that I can actually plug my laptop into it too. So what I can do is I can take one computer and have it I can have it ultimately start I can have it be the one running the streaming software or the recording software while actually playing the game on my laptop. That way I'm limiting, that way I'm not going to have problems. You're ultimately splitting up the
Yeah.
processing power into a couple.
I mean, to be fair, I think part of the problem is like back in the day when I was speedrunning, there was no capture card that I could get for the original Xbox. So we would just point a fucking camera at the TV. We'd show our controller, our console. Hey, this is a completely unmodded original Xbox. This is the completely unmodified disc of Utugi, original casing, everything, which I still have, and my controller, you know? So
Yeah.
let's fucking get into it. And then, from there, I liked that better than capturing, and I'm just being real, than capturing this ultra high def fucking. And I'm gonna say this simply because for console category, obviously for MAME it's different, but for console category runs, just for sake of it's very difficult with a hand camera and a fucking a camera facing your hands, and a camera facing the TV, and it's very difficult at that point to splice, to fake runs,
Right.
I felt like there in those days it was very easy. We had two guys who tried to cheat like on our forum for Utugi, and it was just because our standard there is no way. I still think there's no way to emulate original Xbox, so you have to just play Utugi, and you can tell that he was cutting in sections. And one of the ways that I noticed it, because I brought it up, was during his Utugi speedrun. So there's technically the category is no destruction, which means you haven't destroyed any of the buildings. So when you play through the game normally, right? You can use any equipment to speedrun it, obviously, but as you go along and optimize however you want, because it is a hack and slash game and that does become available to you. But what we did was you weren't allowed to use, the rule was you weren't allowed to use destroyed buildings because sometimes they block your path and it's an unfair advantage. How is it then that in the first level, where you fighting like the kind of winged phoenix guardian, that you have everything blocked off, and then when he gets to the priest level, there's buildings destroyed.
Right.
When in the menu you selected non-destroyed buildings because he had technically played through the game before, and it's just going through each quest, whatever, and equipping. Um, you know, so what the fuck? I was like, wait a minute, something's not right about that. Now, if you don't play the game, right, and you're not like an avid fan, you wouldn't notice that, right? You would probably not, you'd probably think it's a part of the environment. But I caught it because, hey, I've been playing this game for a while. And a few others started to catch on after I'd said it. They went back, watched it. They're like, hey, you're right. and then they also noticed some inconsistencies with how it was spliced together. Um, he used the transition screen from the menu select into the start mission to get the transitions, and you could see where there was like an extra, couple hundredths of a second here or there for or even time missing from the normal load screen, which I was able to test on my unmodded Xbox.
Well, that's actually what people
And
are
it did not
doing. Like,
reduce.
when people run a timer, you can actually run your timer against theirs and say, this is a modified timer. Like, people were doing that in the Mr. Mr. Krabs Overdose on ketamine speedruns. Like, they literally were
Well,
cheating
yeah,
it.
because here's the problem: when you have an understanding of the game, it's going to be a lot harder to fool me on an Utugi speedrun than it would be, say, somebody who's never even heard of the game. You know what I mean? Because I have some experience there, and I'm like, something's not right with these loading screens. Don't get me wrong, I had to watch it because I was a part of, you'd submit it, and I would review it. And I would always watch the run 3 or 4 times to look for inconsistencies before saying, yeah, this is valid by me. Um, and then your second judge would have to watch it 3 or 4 times, 5 times, whatever, at least 3 to sign off. And after 2 out of 3 judges' approval, you're good. You have to have at least 2 judges, And the reason for this is because people fucking suck and will cheat.
Well, and that's why it takes so long, too. And, like, the entire modding community spent 2 months on the Dream thing. They did the math, a bunch of the math, and it took them 2 months.
Well, yeah, it takes time. It took me almost a week of going, because it's not just watching it, it's going frame by frame and looking at how does my game, I have to record my gameplay with a similar camera and say, okay, frame by frame, does this match up? Yes or no?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And going at similar speeds, does this match up? Okay, what kind of TV were you using? Okay, you were using this kind. Well, I don't have to use this. It's one of those things where it actually takes time to review things. It's not as easy as people think. I don't know why people genuinely think it's easy. I really don't.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, I spawned right next to a village. This one looks like it's gonna be good. If I don't die.
I'm not surprised it took them 2 months. I'm really not. I'm surprised they got it done that quick.
Yeah. And then, like, it's also, like, I saw the biggest bullshit post today. It was like, oh, Moist Critical proves Dream's not a cheater with his run in a separate game with completely different things. It's like, well, you're talking about Mr. Krabs Overdose on ketamine. It's a 20-second speed run where, like, you hit a rock, and if you hit it at the right spot, you clip, and then if you clip, it's like, they're like,
no,
oh, it's
glitchless. Yeah, but see, that's a glitch. Like Utugi glitchless, there aren't that many super crazy
and, like,
glitches, honestly, that can
it
fuck
may
with
have
Utugi.
been a one in that many runs odd, but you're talking something that's a glitch that you have to hit just the right spot on, and the odds of that are low, compared to RNG. Like, it's a false analogy at heart. You cannot compare the two.
Yeah, there's no fucking way you're gonna honestly tell me.
Like, one's an RNG drop that can be modified. Another one is just blatant luck, hitting the right spot and clipping in and then finishing the run at the right time. And people beat his record. They were like, oh, it's unbeatable. But someone beat it by, like, 0.7 seconds. Because they got the same similar clip.
Yeah, but see, that also brings a bit of a problem because it comes to, at least in my mind, that means that the entire time, at least in my personal opinion, that would mean that it not only was possible, but also beatable, right? And then on top of that, this person had no reason really to cheat because this is clearly obtainable. That's A. And B, which I think is even more important, is that, like if we're being really perfectly fucking honest here, you cheated and yet you beat out other people who were capable of doing it, and you beat out their times.
Right, people who, like, Small Ant, the guy I mentioned earlier, he's recently speedrunning Minecraft, and he's put a lot of time into it. He's put several hours with multiple streams where he's like, I'm streaming Minecraft, I'm getting sub this time, random seed. I'm like, that's respectable. Like, even if it's luck, he's still putting a bunch of time into it because he's finding it fun, you know?
Yeah. But see, that's part of the problem that I have is how is it fair to those of us who actually sit there and try to like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's wrong, man. Like these fuckers are cheating, and it's like it's not fair to everybody who's there, you know, genuinely playing a game.
Yeah. Did you see the guy in my comment section that was being a dick a couple weeks back?
No.
Well, so you know how I dabbled in some Zelda speedruns?
Yeah.
Well, there's the tower speedrun I attempted and didn't finish, right? And I was in it for like 6 hours. And like there are 20 people on the leaderboard. Worst is done in like 3 hours, and I'm a noob at the game trying to get better at the run. And he's like, "Oh, imagine a 6 hour, thinking 6 hours is a speedrun." I'm like, in this category, it can be, and you're just being a douche about everything because you can be.
Yeah, I genuinely mean this. I genuinely hate those people, because there's two real reasons, if I'm being honest. Number one, these are the same people that if you do something wrong, if maybe you're learning a game, you know, and it takes you a little bit of a while to fucking
Well, my
learn
bigger
you
problem
know,
was that
learn
he was
side. But then
nowhere
as
in the
soon as you get
community.
good, as soon as you get good, they're on your dick. And it's like that's fucking hypocritical, dude.
Yeah, well, my
Like
problem was
it's
this guy was nowhere. This guy was nowhere in the Zelda community. I had never seen him around. I go to his channel. He has no Zelda speedrun. He's just a small content creator, and it's like, you're really gonna say that with the stuff you have on your channel, publicly available.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's human beings, dude. Human beings suck. Like if I'll be honest, dude, human beings fucking suck. Like that's what sucks is because you're genuinely trying to get better at the game. You know what I mean? And he's just there being a dick. Like that's what honestly makes me angry because it's like, dude, let people get better. Like I never fucking did that when people wanted to learn, you know, how to fucking it makes me angry, dude. Because it's like, how is somebody supposed to learn and grow? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I don't know. Just that has always honestly been something that pisses me off because if somebody is making a genuine attempt to learn something, why are you fucking with them? Why are you being an ass? Why are you going to sit there and be like, oh, what? Like, let that person learn their craft. Like, it takes time. I wasn't good at speed running Utugi when I first started. You know what I mean? Like, bro,
Right.
your boy was ass. I got better through a lot of practice. I mean, a lot. Like, it took me a while to actually get good at the game. You know what I mean? Like, it took me a long time. It took me almost a year and a half to actually, like, be good at the game. Because everyone's different. Everyone learns at a different rate. Everyone learns at a different pace. Like, just that shit always makes me angry. Genuinely angry. Like, what do you honestly expect? Do you genuinely expect people to just know? Like, are you just supposed to fucking know, like,
Right.
what to do? I don't understand. Are you just supposed to have never played this fucking game before, but hey, I'm a master at it? You know what I mean? Like that
Right.
makes no sense.
And with Minecraft, it's a little different because like people have been playing it for years, and you kind of just have to adapt to the new updates and figure it out. But I sometimes watch IBX Toycat. Like he's a British streamer, but I like him and his Minecraft stuff. And he's like, he released a video the other day that was like, why this version of Minecraft led to cheating because of the RNG odds.
Yeah, fun fact, certain versions of a game can kind of fuck you over because they may not, like Doom especially, again, I'm not a Doom speedrunner, but you know, I thoroughly enjoy watching it. I think it's just the coolest shit.
Well, here's the thing about
You know,
here's the thing about Minecraft is people are like they fucked over the speedrun in these newest updates. Like they went because what they did is what you used to be able to do is trade with piglins in the Nether for ender pearls, and it was a random chance. It was like 1 in 20 or something like that. And then and then you could get somewhere between 6 and 8 of them. So then they were like, well, that's too broken. We're gonna make it so it's like 1 in 50, and then we're gonna only give you 4. So it's like they dropped it by such an amount that it was no longer possible to use that to speedrun it. Which is why Minecraft has different version categories. Like I'm in the older version, speedrunning an older version right now, because it's a better version to speedrun it.
yeah, I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. That makes sense because it's like, you know, you might as why use the inferior version? You know what I
Right.
mean? Like part of the problem is at that point you're handicapping it, and it just makes no sense. You're handicapping yourself for what? Like I get that there are some people, and I've heard this one a lot. Oh, but it's more challenging. Yeah, but I mean, and actually now that I think about it, yeah, okay, I can kind of
But it's
maybe
like
understand that a
you
little
can come
bit.
up with some kind of challenge. Like how people came up with Nuzlocke and all these other custom challenges that make things more difficult. You can come up with stuff like that rather than, you know, like I've
Yeah,
seen
like
people do that. Like
there's other ways, I guess, is
like
what I'm saying.
one of the arguments are like, oh, well, Dream had legitimate reasons to cheat because he's big and needed genuine content. I'm like, there are other ways to make genuine content. Like Small Ant played Minecraft without jumping in hardcore, and he was really entertaining about it. You know.
Yeah, you can do things without having to cheat. Like I would argue, people probably will like you more if you don't cheat.
Right.
Like in my personal opinion,
Actually,
I don't.
let me say this. That's how it used to be. People used to be like, "Oh, he doesn't cheat. He's a good player." Now people are like, "Oh, you cheated. Okay, we'll let you continue on, even though you cheated." Like people in the speedrunning community are like, "No, this guy's a motherfucker. Don't let him do anything." But normal people are like, oh, "Yeah, I'm just gonna keep watching his content and working with him anyways." And like, there's an aspect
Jesus.
of it I understand. Like, I was talking to a friend of mine. He's like, "Well, they're doing it for money. Like, they're big enough. Like, if you use their name in your title, like, you get money." I'm like, "Yeah, that's true, but it's like it's still wrong. Like, you shouldn't be
Yeah, but
working
that
with these
doesn't.
people."
Yeah, okay, but money shouldn't be the only reason, in my opinion, why you do something, especially like speed running. It should be because you have a passion for speed running. Like,
Well, no,
you know,
I'm not
you know what
saying
I
that
mean?
they did it. Like, I'm saying that they worked with the person despite their things for the money.
Right.
Like, after he's out of for cheated, like, I respect Saikuno. I love his content. But Dream's like, they're over here playing Among Us with Dream. And then Dream's like, oh, here's like a shit ton of money. And I'm like, that's money he made off of fake content. So, like, I wouldn't want it personally. Like, I get you're big, but like, you cheated to get a lot of this money. Why should I accept it?
Yeah. See, that's how I feel. I feel like if you fucking cheated to get where you're at, like I can't respect you. Like I can't respect your. And my problem is now I'm going to question every single one of your runs. How do I know this is legit? Oh, I submitted it. It's legit now. I can't take your fucking word, dude. You literally submitted cheated runs, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you could ever really trust that person again. And part of the problem also is that you basically disrespected everybody else who speed runs the game. You've essentially insulted them kind of by proxy. Like, even though you may not have outright, you basically said, "Hi, I think you're dumb. You're not going to notice that I've cheated. Hey, I think, I'm better than you. I don't have to put in the fucking work." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I can sit there and fucking make this and just
Like he's
it's
like,
like
oh, if this game were pure skill based, I would have beat you guys by a mile, and that may be true, but it's like, there's a reason. Like if you're less skilled at the game, you're probably gonna speed run the ones that are like they're the ones that are more RNG based, because if you get lucky, you might be able to get a really good run because it's luck based. So it's like if you want to run that's purely based on skill, you do a skill-based run. If you want one that's purely based on something else, you do a different run,
Well,
you
see,
know?
I do, and this comes back to inferior versions. I do think there is sometimes a lot of fun in playing an RNG based, version of the game, a more broken version, just for the fun. But I think that falls under like glitch categories, or that's a different thing entirely. Which I think are perfectly valid. But I personally prefer, and this is my own bias, admittedly. I prefer like glitchless runs. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
I personally
It's like
prefer.
when
Well,
people
it
say,
depends on
"Why
the
do you like
game.
Mario 16 Star?" Because there's at least still some fun in it, and you're still playing some of the game.
Well, I think that's what I was gonna say. It depends on what game, because with Mario and Zelda games, the glitches make the game so much more fun, and I personally prefer playing them glitch categories because it's
Yeah,
like.
that I can agree with.
But like other games like Minecraft, it's like, why would you even need glitches? Like the game's already pretty easy to beat.
See, I think Minecraft, though, part of my problem with Minecraft speedrunning is that it's one of those things where you're going to have a younger, more impressionable audience
Well, actually, that's
who
what that's what
probably
that's what
will
I was gonna do. I was gonna try and tie this into a podcast
continue to
series
support them.
because I was gonna say, like young people need to wake up, because part of the problem with these people is a lot of people my age and younger blatantly accept people. They don't care what they've done. And it's like, if they were just to wake up and see that, hey, this is wrong, this is bad behavior, it should not be tolerated, we need to do something about it, you know? But they just
No,
blatantly
I
accept
do
it.
agree, because part of the problem is if they're young, they look up to this person, they'll probably forgive, an egregious mistake simply because that person is their hero. So now they see, oh, he cheated in Minecraft, but it's okay. He's sorry. Yeah, his reasons are totally justified. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's kind of fucked up, in my opinion. Like that's fucked up, because now you have an army of little enraged 12-year-olds who are young and impressionable, and now they're supporting this guy who literally is cheating them out of a genuine experience. Of course, they don't see it that way, and I know that, but that's what's happening. If we're being fucking honest, that's what's happening. He's cheating his own people out of a fucking experience, his own fans. Like, I think it's disrespectful, honestly, all around.
Right.
Like, it's just not right all around. It feels wrong.
Also, I just found a lava pit, so if I get lucky this round, I'm going to be great, because I'm 15 minutes in and I found a lava pit and I've got iron. So let's make one of these.
Yeah, I think part of the issue, though,
Make
with
these.
with it is not even just
I
his
don't have
audience,
flint.
but the way that people on the internet move around, like that this will blow over soon enough. And that's the
Right.
problem, because as a speedrunner, I take great issue with it. You know what I mean? It's why
Right.
I still refuse to play MAME, and I'd rather speedrun on console, and I'd rather have the shitty video quality of pointing a camera and going through my controller, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I
Well,
have an
see, here's
original
my thing.
PS4.
I would much rather speedrun on an original console, but I can't afford the original hardware, so I'm just using emulators because.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, I also understand why MAME exists, because there's also this axiom of consoles break down, and over time, inevitably, there won't be any old consoles anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks and it breaks my heart, but it's the truth. And emulation may be the only way we're going to be able to actually, like, fucking play some of these games.
Right.
You know?
This
I mean,
run
it's
was
just,
going well until I realized I need flint and I have none. And I can't find any.
but see, I think that people are going to move on from this too quickly, and I think that it's a problem, because now you have a person who has a
They
lot.
do. They move on to things too quickly. Like the whole Billy Mitchell situation is like they made a decision, I think, too quickly, and they moved on from it too quickly. And it's like, well, maybe we should investigate this a bit more.
But see, there's a lot more problems, I think, than people realize with a speed run. Like, there's so much that goes into verifying, into this, into that. Like, you can't just make jump cut decisions. And it's like, on the internet, everybody just makes their fucking mind up, and it's like, that's not how this works. you have to look at the evidence, the data. What are the odds?
Right. And then you have to determine, is the data biased? Like, is there, like, are these people literally against it? Like, with the climate data, it's like, you have to make a decision. Like, the decision I made is, like, this data, it's wrong. It's got a lot of problems. I see a lot of problems in it. We should fix it. That's the decision I come to. Other people may come to a different decision.
Because you don't want to just not, you also don't want to just completely ignore the evidence that's in front of you
Right,
for
right.
sake of
Like that's one thing we
PC
say
with
is like,
there is still evidence, to believe.
right.
You still have to ultimately make a decision based off of it. So it is a bit of a slippery slope, but that's the decision as a judge, as a ref, as whatever you have to make.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not easy. And that's what people don't get. As somebody who's had to do it before, it sucks because I have to make sure I have to go through it frame by fucking frame to make sure I am making the most educated guess, decision. But it feels always like a guess because you're like, what if I validate this and they cheated?
Or like, what if I don't validate this because it's like, what if they actually did get really blatantly lucky and I invalidate this run and ruin their reputation?
Yeah. So exactly. There's like this strange pressure. And it's like when Jace Hall was going through Billy Mitchell stuff, people were like, oh, why not just. I'm like, no, he has to be impartial for sake of integrity. Like it's a bit of a problem that I have with people who just want to jump to conclusions in speed running. It's not that simple. When the evidence is stacked high and we can okay, that's a little different.
Well, like with
But
the
until
Nappy
that
situation, there was so much evidence regarding Nappy, and it's like literally there's enough evidence that we could just blatantly do, like, we can make a decision here because there's enough evidence.
Yeah, it's not even slander at this point. Like, holy fuck, dude, we have conversations he's made admitting these shit that he was in a relationship. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, people knew about it. People still had evidence, Skype evidence. It's like, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, as the Skype conversations and shit starts pouring in, it's like, Nappy, homie, you're fucking guilty. That's the problem. And there's no defending it at that point. And I feel like once it's been determined this person is cheated, I don't feel they have a right to be in the community anymore. I don't care what anybody says. I get it. And yes, they may have a right to play the game, but they don't have a right to submit on a scoreboard anymore. Because at that point, at least in my personal opinion, you've made your decision. You've made your choice to cheat. There has to be consequences. This idea that there doesn't have to be consequences to action genuinely fucking eludes me. I genuinely don't understand it. How are you going to sit there and cheat and then get mad when you're busted? It's like, well, you made a choice. Now you have to live with the consequences. And if this green dude really cheats, and you're telling me that the statistical probability of this guy being able to actually fucking do this is slim to none.
It's one in several. It's one in several billion. Aren't when you talk about the statistics, the statistics play out to 1 in several billion.
Yeah, like how do you defend that? You don't. You just don't. You can't.
And there are still people who are defending him, like I mentioned, that bullshit one that was using a false analogy to do so.
Well, yeah, because again, there's always going to be those fans who are just loyal for loyalty's sake and will always just fucking, stay by the side of their hero. It sucks, but it's the truth.
Yeah. Zipper.
But I mean, speedrunning, you will often find a lot of cheaters in speedrunning. And I think there has to come a point where speedrunning comes to this point where we as speedrunners, and I include myself in that simply because I still on occasion will fire up the old Xbox and just go through. And it's not for submission or even just PB. It's honestly just out of love for the game and play and try to speedrun levels. It's not even like a competitive thing. It's just I have a passion for this game that you probably would not really understand.
Right.
It came at a point in my life when I was younger and I played it and I loved it and it started a passion in me for hack and slash. So Yeah, and I might sound overly protective or zealous. Yeah, it's because I fucking am. Because I'm passionate about the game. I don't want to validate a score that somebody fucking cheated in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I want the integrity of this game that I love in a competition about this game that I love to be maintained. Sorry. Sorry that that you think that's wrong, but I'm not going to therefore not, you know what I mean? Like I'm
Yeah.
not going to sit there and be like, well, because you personally don't you know, don't like the fact that I'm going to sit there and call somebody out or say that they're wrong just because you don't like it. It's like, well, that's your fucking problem, dude. You know what I mean?
Like, the wicked should be outed for whoever they are, whether they're members of the church, whether they're, whether they're political leaders. The wicked should be outed for what they've done.
I
Like,
think
these
it's
people
wrong
suck.
to sit there and give them protection because of whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like protecting somebody, oh, they're my favorite speedrunner. Yeah, but they're a dirty, rotten cheater. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think protecting them is a huge fucking mistake.
Right.
And by protecting them, you cheapen the honest to God hard work that others have put into the game. Period. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it genuinely makes me angry. It makes me upset because I feel like everyone else gets cheated out of their run, all because X asshole decided, oh well, you know what, cheating is fine by me. I'm gonna go ahead and take the fucking easy route. Like it's just,
Well, it's like one of those
I don't know.
things where there's a time and place to cheat.
I mean, look, if you're open and honest and you're like, hey, I'm gonna cheat in this run. We're gonna see how fast I can get or
Well,
whatever.
that's one thing I
You
said. Like, there was nothing
like
stopping Dreen from saying, "Hey, I want to make more entertaining content. I'm gonna have someone modify the RNG odds for me. That way, I can have, I can play a fast run." And I would have been fine with that because I see people modify the games all the time to have more fun, all the time. And it's like, okay, you're modifying the game to have more fun. I see no problem with it. But when you're like, I modified the game files to have more fun and then submitted it to a legitimate leaderboard, there
yeah,
becomes a
that's where I
problem.
have a problem. Because if you're playing with it for fun, honestly, I don't have a problem. Like I've even played like Pokemon games that were hacked or whatever for fun. But I'm not gonna submit a run on it. You know what I mean, dude? Like, bro, no. Like there comes an inherent point where it's like this is just factually fucking wrong.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't know, dude. It genuinely makes me sad because I feel like they're cheating their fans, they're cheating other people in the community. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Yeah.
man, dude, come on, bro. Like there are people that legitimately are giving it everything that they fucking have, and you're just coming in here like an asshole, like an ass munch, and cheating your way to the top. That's not right.
Yeah. And another argument would be like, well, he wasn't first. He was like maybe somewhere through third, through fifth. And it's like, the leaderboard's the leaderboard. If you're on the leaderboard, you worked hard. You're happy you're on the leaderboard,
Okay, so he's fourth or fifth. How many hundreds of people are technically below him because he cheated?
Right.
Somebody else deserved that spot, and he took it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I am all for if somebody beats me with a valid run, I'm gonna be the first person to fucking congratulate them. Like that's an accomplishment. Like I'm not gonna be mad because you know what? They probably put a lot of fucking work to beat a time that already exists. You know?
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
and I think they deserve their moment to shine. You robbing them of their moment to fucking shine. That's what he did. It's theft. It's theft.
I mean,
You
you
know,
can
whether
that you're right. That is the definition of theft.
yeah, it's fucking theft. Motherfuckers stole their position. It's theft any way you want to look at it. You know, they're stealing credit, they're stealing validation, you know what I mean? Like they're stealing the fame, the glory that somebody else who's a smaller content creator who maybe worked stupid fucking hard. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Get that time. Well, they're stealing away all the fruits of their labor. And I
And
know that it's easy to say that's not real, that's extreme. No, it's not. You have no if you don't speed run, you have no idea. Like you know, learning speed running, you know that there's frustrations, especially when you fuck up and you got so far into a run, you know, and
I've
there's a
done
sense
that.
of
Like,
pride even if
I
you
have,
come in
you
last.
want to know, I have died every time. I end up dying in the nether and can't find my stuff when I'm doing these runs. And it's like, I just got to work through it. You know, it's sad, but it's just how the world works.
I mean, and eventually though, it's sort of like I liken it to Final Fantasy. I liken speedrunning to Final Fantasy. Really, any JRPG, but specifically Final Fantasy. Speedrunning is a lot like Final Fantasy when you're younger, when you're little. You get your ass beat, you go grind, and then you
Yeah.
come back strong. And ultimately, that pays off dividends. Your hard work, the time and effort that you put into, you know, upgrading your team and upgrading your equipment and earning the money and the EXP pays off in the end. Getting job class points. You know, you put in effort, all of a sudden, eventually, it may take a while for certain bosses. You might be fighting insurmountable odds, but inevitably you'll win. You just have to stick with it. Maybe you have to figure out a way to, you know, exploit. Maybe you have to use a different tactic. But my point is, the person who just uses cheat codes, that's fine as well. But it's not fine in a competitive setting.
Well, and that's like one thing. It's like, it's the same with Pokemon. If you hack to get better odds, like imagine someone hacks their, I don't know if you can actually, but imagine if someone hacks their Vaporeon. No, imagine someone hacks their, oh, what's a good Stalmon? Imagine someone hacks their Togekiss to get, imagine someone hacks their Togekiss to get 100% flinch rate in a competitive setting. You technically can't accuse them of cheating because it's like, well, the statistical improbabilities are low, but it could happen. You
Well, yeah.
know?
I mean, listen. What's that fucking item that like ups your crit rate? Like, I don't remember. But I remember like with I used something with like Seringrace. I used Seringrace, the whatchamacallit, and then I upped the crit rate. So I was flinching, critting, and just hitting hard while they were. I don't do paraflinch. I do burn flinch or toxic flinch
Right, because
because I
that's actually a valid strat. Like, or
yeah, it's
confuse
less
flinch.
cheap, but it definitely hurts.
Confuse flinch is fun. I've done confuse flinch.
Oh God, I've done it once and I felt dirty, so I'll never do it again.
It did feel dirty. I will say
Because
that it was
because
dirty.
Mons literally would have killed me with an iron head, but because he hit himself in confusion, he fucking after he had swords danced, he fucking died, and I was like, this feels bad. I
Yeah.
feel fucking dirty.
Oh, the funny thing is
I
when
didn't
K
feel
outs
it.
you, like, you know, he's used these tryhard strats before. That was the funniest thing when K just straight up outed you and was like,
Well, yeah, I've tried them, but then there comes a point where it's like, this is no longer competitive. I'm no longer thinking. I'm just cheesing my way through the game. And it's where I started to kind of have animosity towards competitive Pokemon. I mean, you guys have seen me play on older videos up in 2000s ladder in Ubers with a fucking Stantler. That came about because I was sick and tired of the same strats. I mean, and as you get higher ladder, there's different teams. I will have multiple teams just for OU. I will have multiple teams for UU.
okay, 38,
I mean,
13,
it's learning to
76.
it's
38,
learning to
76,
understand.
13. Can you remember some numbers for me?
No, I will forget.
All right. I'm just going to I'm going to put them in chat that way I can remember them.
Yeah, put them in chat because
Cuz
I will forget. Like
they're
2
coordinates
seconds.
that I really need.
But I can tell you like random stats of Pokemon and moves that they can learn. But I won't remember those numbers.
Dude, that's me. Anytime someone starts talking about Pokemon, like we were playing Smash 64 on the Raspberry Pi, I'm like, that's that Pokemon. That's that Pokemon doing that, you know? Minus 39, 76.
Well, yeah, I
And
mean that's
12.
one of the cool things. Is Pokemon Trainer is in Smash, so you can actually play like it has Squirtle, Pichu, I think Ivysaur. Have you ever watched Smash players get salty? Those compilations before?
Yeah, bro, they're like so salty. I'm like, it's not. It's partially skills based, but it's also partially spams based. So it's like something that you kind of have to accept.
I don't know. See, I've always liked watching people get salty. I genuinely do.
Because like we
There's
were
some
playing, we were playing Smash 64, right? Like I
Yeah.
said. Well, what my brother figured out is that if he plays his oh, what's it called? If he plays his Kirby and then sucks up Yoshi, he can drop people off the edge.
Yeah.
Like he can drop people off the edge with eggs. And like we banned him because it's like that's tryhard and it's like it's mean.
I don't know about that one because there are ways to counter it, like Jigglypuff putting everything to fucking sleep. That's what I usually
Yeah.
do. I'm not gonna fucking lie, I am that guy. So I'm a dirty Greninja main, so I can't, dirty Greninja main.
Motherfucking gassed.
But yeah, no, I just think that like cheating in general is just fucking like, especially my favorite is, you know what a task bot is, right?
Yeah.
You know how many times I've seen people, because I used to speed run the original.
Don't tell me they use a task bot and try to make it sound legit.
They use a task bot to fucking speed run Final Fantasy 1 and then they'll fucking submit it. And I'm like, excuse me? What? And like people don't understand, a task bot doesn't have normal play. Like it just doesn't play like a human will. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, these people.
Right, it's like, how stupid are you?
I mean, you can submit task runs to its task leaderboard. I'm fine with that. But like
Right.
trying to pass out the fucking task bot, like no, we were all just stupid and we weren't gonna look at it and be like, oh shit, hey, wait a minute. You know.
Right, exactly.
Okay. I'm grinding so hard right now in Final Fantasy 12. I'm at that part where you go through that giant desert and before you fight the demon wall.
Not gonna lie, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games.
It's okay. I'm judging you, but I won't say it.
I mean, it's okay for you to judge me. I haven't played a lot of games, but it's like, I have a lot of games I want to play. I just don't have a whole shit ton of time, and I gotta choose.
I would say, since you don't mind graphics, or the original Final Fantasy actually got released on the Game Boy Advance.
Huh.
And it's the best version because the thief can actually like steal and shit.
Huh.
It's
Also, it was before they were like, oh, this video game is doing this, we can't allow it to anymore. It was before that era of gaming.
No, the original Final Fantasy had a thief, the class that
I know, but
couldn't
I'm
steal.
saying that they get rid of a lot of the features because they're like, oh, this teaches people bad behavior. We can't allow that in a game.
Oh no, you always have like steal as a staple in Final Fantasy. Right now, I'm staring at Franz from Final Fantasy 12. I'm staring at her ass.
You know what I would do if someone's like, you can't put this video game on because someone's stealing? You know what I would do? No, I would say, well, I'm just bringing awareness to kleptomaniacs. Like, people like that exist. Like, I'm just playing as a kleptomaniac, talking to people about...
I differ, because I feel like it's video game, it's a fantasy, go suck a dick.
Well, I'd do that too, but I'd also be like, if that's the smart ass answer, and mine's an even worse smart ass answer.
You know what makes me angry?
What?
Sword Art Online.
Yes, they ruined it. It's like, bro, stop making movies and shit.
Like, honestly, it was never good to begin with, outside of like the first fucking episode. But
dude, have you seen the abridgment? The abridged version is. Have you seen the abridgment?
Yes, I've only ever watched, I think, like, I watched the first season of SAO, and I was like, this is trash. I refuse to watch this from now
Dude,
on
there's
because
so many
I,
better isekais out there than that one.
yeah, see, I grew up on Dot Hack, which admittedly might seem boring to some. I'm actually going to be buying the GU remake, I think it is, for the PS4, because I'm a very big Dot Hack fanboy, and I actually have some of the games for the PS2. They are I have the first two out of the four, I believe, and I don't know, dude. Like I love Dot Hack because I was big into MMOs at that time. Um, like a lot of
What?
people don't even know what RuneScape is anymore, and it's like a
I
lot of
know what
people don't.
RuneScape is. Like, I haven't played
A lot
RuneScape,
of
but I
people
know what
don't.
it is. How do
They
you
don't even
not?
know what a fucking party
How?
is. And it's like what the fuck? You used to play this? Like, yeah, that was good back in the day. But like, see, I'm actually probably my fear is because I want to get into Final Fantasy 14,
Uh-huh.
but I know once I do, I'll have no life. Because I will waste. I love the Evilise Alliance, and I love like the Tactic series, Tactic Advance, Advance 2, which a lot of people thought was way too difficult and bullshit. And I agree, the judging was very different. But like honestly, I swear to God, that game does have some problems, and I can acknowledge them. But it's still one of my favorite games. But like, I love Final Fantasy 12. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Zodiac Age, I'm playing right now. It's one of my favorites. But like, I know when I get into 14, I will do absolutely nothing but play 14 for forever. So I'd
Uh-huh.
rather do it later on.
You know what we still need to do?
Like I swear, deep down inside, there's a part of me that is like a repressed furry, just because I am like am in love with Fran, who is the Vieira character, and
Oh,
she's
you
like
be
a regular
glad you
girl.
didn't say that when Aqua was here.
Well, no, I'm not a furry. I still think they're degenerates, but like I'm not gonna lie, Fran is a bad chick. But it's just fucking weird to me because it's one of those things where like Final Fantasy 12. I remember so many people bitched about it when it first came out, and I'm like, this is great. And now like, everyone's like, yeah, it was a hidden gem. It was ahead of its time. It's like, have you ever played a fucking MMO? That's basically what it is.
I mean,
It's
I've
a
played like
turn-based, not MMO.
I've played some MMOs. I can't say that I've played a shit ton of them, but I've played some MMOs. Like Pokemon is technically an RPG, and there's technically a difference between RPG and MMO, and I know that. But it's like,
Well, yeah, MMO. I mean, you play with people around the fucking world. I've played everything from Ava Bell to the Shin Megami Tensei, fucking
yeah. So
MMO, which was good. I liked it. It wasn't for everybody for sure, but I mean, hey.
yeah, but
And
like
I
it's
think that's my problem is I genuinely fear once I start playing Final Fantasy 14, that's it. I'm not gonna stop. I'm obviously gonna make it a Vieira character, you know, in the skimpiest of outfits. Like it's weird because like if like obviously again I'm not a furry, but there's something about Vieira women that I'm like yes, specifically Fran.
see,
Like
but
I
now
just
you
can't
feel now
believe
you feel now
all
you
the
know
other
now you know how the people who sexualize Pokemon and fictional characters feel.
Well, no, like Google an image of Fran and you'll understand. Fran Final Fantasy 12. You'll be like,
Hmm.
oh, okay, I get it.
But well,
Like let's just
I don't want to have another man crush on a fictional character. I just don't want to have a crush on a fictional character.
Google Fran.
I don't want to. I'm worried that I'll fall for them and have a fictional character crush that I don't want.
Do it.
I am in the middle of a
You you,
speed run.
you gotta at least try. You gotta at least look at her for scientific reasons. For the
You know,
agency. You gotta at least see it once.
scientific research, of course. Of course, it's
Of
scientific
course,
research.
just to know. For the sake of knowledge, for the gnosis, my dude. For the gnosis, my dude. Like legit, just go on Google. Don't pull it up on the live stream though, because I don't know what kind of degenerate shit you look up and if your safe search is on or off.
My
So,
safe search is usually always off just because I don't really care. I don't search up degenerate shit like Aqua.
mine is always on. I don't fucking Like, I'm not trying to see, like, degenerate shit. I know 100% certainty, though, that Aqua's shit is, like,
Like the
off
worst,
on 4/7.
the worst shit that I've searched up was that sexy Mufasa that I sent you guys,
Oh, God.
which was a meme and a joke. I will not tell Stream about it because Stream doesn't need to know about sexy Mufasa.
Nobody needs. Sexy Mufasa doesn't need to know about Sexy Mufasa, okay?
Oh, but did I tell you
Nobody
that I did end up sending that to Virgil after not talking to her for a while? It was funny.
Like I said, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but I don't really care. I don't know. I literally haven't talked to her since that phone conversation.
Well, you also blocked her on everything.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
You know what's funny though is how Jubilee's Instagram is like. She seems to think that she's some kind of motivational person. Like, oh, do this and you'll be happy. Do that and you'll be happy. It's just funny. Like, bitch, with what?
The girl who literally tried to ruin people's careers. Like, hello.
Did I find a fortress? I found a fortress. Let's go. That's lucky. That was a quick fortress. Sometimes you spend hours looking for fortresses. Ow. Alright, let me ready my shield.
Yeah, Jubilee, like, just fucked up and she knows it. You know what I mean?
And then M&J TV people I still see people posting about him on Instagram, and it's like, I don't really care about that fucker anymore.
I mean, it's like, dude, he simps for his girl a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
Like, and then people were like, oh, but that's her, not him. Leave him out of it. No, he's in a fucking relationship with her. And she's making these slanderous allegations.
Well, but people,
what
people don't understand is it is him as well. Like, they're like, oh, it's not him. Like, okay, what about Manga Kamen? Did Manga Kamen ever get an apology from him? No. And all the other people he made allegations against. Like, it's not just her. She may have had an influence on him, but he still is the one. People still make their own decisions. Like, yes, she may have influenced those decisions, but they were still his decisions to make.
Yeah. Like, he still made those fucking choices. He didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, he literally didn't have to. But he did. He went along with it. He was complicit. It wasn't even guilt by association here, because I usually don't believe in that. But, like, dog, you are sitting here saying you stand behind her statements. Like, no, dude. At that point, you can't be separated then from her statements. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see how you can be separated from them. But yeah, let's see. What do we have? We have Gravity. Gravity would be pretty fucking cool to have. We're gonna use, because that's Time Magic. Yo, Arrow. Okay, now let me see something. Sorry, I'm setting up my fucking party for the win right now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know what we haven't done yet that we need to do?
What?
We need to do that that Demi-Kid's Dark and Light playthrough that we talked about.
Yeah, we really do. We still have to do the whole thing we discussed with Trainer Green.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you guys were serious about that or not.
Oh, I still am. It's just I have not had the fucking time.
Well, now that my finals are over, I've had pretty much a month break. Like, my school doesn't start back up until like the 4th of January.
Yeah, but see, part of the problem is I've been like so fucking busy that I just have not had time. That's the weird thing too. Like, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of speedrunners have other jobs or whatever, and it's like, they still, push themselves to do this shit, and it's like, it's not really fair that somebody else cheats their way to the top when other people have to make a lot of sacrifices for shit.
Exactly. Exactly. Well said. Well said.
Like I like obviously make, you know, sacrifices for things in life, right? Um, but that doesn't mean that everybody is okay with it. Like certain speedrunners that are friends of mine have straight up fucking told me, they're like, you know, the sacrifices I make for speedrunning, you know, this game are immense. It's time away from, you know, like I have to literally make fucking time to be able to play this game
What?
at a somewhat competitive level.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And
Did
it's
you
like,
just get back from work?
no, I'm not. I've actually, I have
That sounds good
3
with me.
days off, and then I have off Christmas Eve and Christmas. So,
It's
but
a
obviously, I'm
reflection
gonna be.
from something in my room. Yeah, open the window and it won't be there anymore.
Hold on, did we get disconnected?
Oh, I thought he said. Well, I guess if he's got since all those posts are done, I think he can run top up between them. But he's still got to do posts over there, doesn't he? Unless he's already dug and poured concrete into them.
I don't know how many more. I think this is all for gate in the middle here.
Yeah.
See.
But he had a few of those to dig and work out, and like that he would have to clear it and then trench it enough that he can put posts in it.
What are you building?
Okay, you like sausage,
Sausage,
mushroom,
and
black olives.
yeah.
Where's Wes at?
I don't know.
You give me a favor.
So you said on stream that you like
Yeah.
sausage.
What?
So you just admitted on stream that you like sausage.
Not that kind of sausage. What?
I had to.
You're talking to being dirty.
They were making a dirty joke. Yes.
No, I wasn't. I was just inquiring the type of sausage. Is it Brosworth? Is it pork sausage? Chicken? God, you have a dirty mind.
We both know that's not what you were implying.
How could you? I'm a good Christian boy.
Sure.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, but you know what's really good?
Sausage, we know.
Venison sausage is really good.
I mean, any sausage is honestly just delicious.
All right.
Only the black belt, it makes me immune from immobilize. Who can equip it? I'm buying like fucking 2 of these though. What license board is actually needed? I genuinely don't know. I cannot remember. Where's fucking blind? Where's the eye drops? Here we go. Boom, there you go. You get these eye drops. And then I need one more, actually, if I'm being perfectly honest. There we go. Oh, my dog is like clattering around the house. He's just like, I'm gonna walk around noisily. Harumph.
Your dog is cute though.
Let's see. Because now I need to buy. I love how I'm like stalling for this boss just so that way I have whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that way, because I'm like grinding. I should probably go fight this boss. I don't know if my team is even able to actually handle it, to be honest. What's everybody at? 20, 17, 19, 19, 18. I think I'll be fine. Let me rearrange my fucking
Yes,
party.
2017, before things in the world turned to shit.
Let me rearrange this party. I definitely want Fran. He'll be weak to arrow, so I actually need to use those license points for sure. And Fran will probably be able to use. Let me look at her licenses and see whether or not she has arrow. Where is black magic? No. So I need to look at Ash's board and see where she has.
Top.
That actually might not be a bad one. But I'm looking for. Actually, can Ash already use it? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, yes, she can. Fuck yeah. Okay. So that's good to know. We may actually need to make Fran a black mage. Whatchamacallit. Everyone's probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm playing Final Fantasy, my mans.
You're implying that someone would actually be here. Granted, I do have one more place to share it.
Hold on. What's all my... I need to know all my party's quickenings, actually. What's the quickening? You don't have a quickening. Because the quickenings are actually going to make this a hell of a lot easier. Okay, so I need to go to the license board, actually, and get some quickenings. Good to fucking know.
I have no idea
I
what
do
you're
not
talking about. Then there's me having no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, I know. It's unfortunate because if you played Final Fantasy 12, we would have so much to talk about.
I mean, I could still play it. If you really wanted me to.
No, you don't have to. Like, I mean, I would argue the best place to start would probably be like the older Final Fantasy games, like the original, because then from there you can really figure out whether or not this is something you want to waste time on, and it's not that long. You know what I mean? So you're not really wasting your life. It's about as long as light or dark version for demi kids.
Well
See what I'm
then,
saying?
yeah, because I spent a couple days on that and then I was done. Because, well, I put a lot of hours into games when I start them.
That's what I'm saying though. You won't have to spend like an infinite amount of fucking time on the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would highly recommend it. The original one. It's kind of a meme nowadays, to be honest. Because like again, like playing the original isn't the best idea, to be honest. But playing, you know, like to be perfectly honest, playing the original remake is a lot better. Like I'm not
Fuck.
just saying that. I swear to God, you have a much better time on the Game Boy Advanced original, playing Final Fantasy 1 on the Advanced original. Like you
Yeah.
genuinely will. Like I know that like I'm being serious. Like the original one has a lot of problems versus the remake. You know what I'm saying? Being like actually fucking mint, absolutely mint.
Right. Also, I may have just fucked up this run really badly.
Oh, dude, do you know how many times I would be speed running Utugi and then I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up this run. But don't get me wrong, I think PBs are also important too. Like
Right.
when you get PBs, I think it definitely like helps you gauge how much better you're getting.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And
Right.
it kind of you also in the mindset of okay, I want to continue doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if you know you can improve.
Yeah, it gives you an incentive to improve.
But it also tells you that you can improve.
Yeah. Where is this fucking... I want the whole party just mashed up on fucking HP. Because I really want us to be fucking stacked. So we are going to just heal up everybody. You get HP, and you get HP. And let's go to Gambits, and let's go to Ash. Foe, instead of Thunder, let's make it Arrow. There we go. So a focus on healing. 1, 2, 3.
Shit.
I think
Shit. 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 I'm gonna die again.
Why? What did you do?
Oh, I just fell where some piglins are, but I know where my stuff is, so if I can get back, I can get my stuff. Bad point though, I'm running out of bread. Honestly wonder if I can look up the speedrunning leaderboards and see if I'm allowed to change the difficulty. I don't know if I'm allowed to change the difficulty or not. Oh, hi Spider. You're not.
I would
Yeah.
definitely check beforehand so that way you're not doing something that's,
Well, it's not
against the rules.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna submit it anywhere or not, but like.
I mean, you can always submit it to a leaderboard.
Yeah.
If you wanna.
Right.
That does, at least in my opinion, I mean, there's always some like fun to be had in, challenging the leaderboard, even if you come up a little bit short. Or a lot of bit short, like it did for the first whole year I sped run Utugi.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let me actually see. We're just gonna go in hard. Nobody's blinded yet. Okay. So Van is blind. I cannot have however, I cannot have Fran blind. I cannot. She is a magic caster. And then what we will do is have her no, we don't want her. We want Vassler. No, we want Ash to actually use an eye drop on Ash. Yeah, we need.
It looks like it game rules.
What game rules?
You must show either the title screen of the F3 menu before or after you run. I've done that. You must include the world seed in your submission description. Okay. No editing, gamma above. General speed rules. Start time when the world loads. Runs must be done in survival or hardcore worlds. No cheat. World generation settings must be default. No cheats, no bonus chests. Only the default data pack. Default game rules. Do not use peaceful difficulty. So it says do not use peaceful, but it doesn't say I can't set it to easy. Like that's what I'm getting here. Is it says no using peaceful, but it doesn't say. Yeah, it does not.
There's no rules against it. You could always ask though if you're unsure.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, because it doesn't look like it says. It doesn't say that I have to do it. It just says no using peaceful. It doesn't say I can't set it to easy. That's what I'm getting from it.
You should be more than capable of, hold on 1 second. I actually will have to go him and her. So let's go with Mist, Quickening, Fulminating Darkness on the Demon Wall, and then go here, go to Mist, Quickening, Intercession, and Evanescence, because that's technically air damage. So let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Select a new party leader. Okay. Fuck it, we'll go with Bosch. chain and intercession.
It was over here that I entered it. Hey, 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 now, Blazes. I'm not here for you.
Okay, we are doing damage.
I mean, I am here for
mean,
you, but I'm not here for you.
We still aren't doing enough damage. So let me actually see something. Miss. Quickening.
Oh, there's my stuff.
Intercession on Demon Wall. We're going to pop off Intercession.
This run is still alive, I think, and then I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave it in easy. If it's against the rules, it's against the rules.
I mean, it doesn't have to be something that you submit.
Right? If I got lucky enough, I
You know
would have
what I mean?
submitted it, but I don't think I was lucky enough. I don't think this run is counted as lucky enough to submit yet. There's a Wither Skeleton there, but I'm more prepared this time. Hey, Wither Skeleton. Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Where'd the blaze come from? Where did the blaze come from? Oh, it's right there. There's a blaze spawner right there. Okay, neat. Oh, there's a blaze spawner right there, too. Literally, I went to the opposite side of the fortress to need it. Oh, shit.
Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is like Skyrim, but different.
Okay, yeah, I can get to my stuff really easily, though. That's what really matters, is I can get my stuff back. Yeah, you're right. Minecraft is kind of like a blocky Skyrim.
Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like Skyrim, except like meets Harvest Moon. You know what I mean?
Right, but it's like you don't have to do the Harvest Moon kind of playthrough. Like you can ultimately do you can do combat, you can do a bunch of, so it's kind of like a mix of them all because you can do so much stuff.
I'm still Skyrim gang to the day I die.
Honestly, I haven't played Skyrim, but I have it. Like they release it on everything, so I have a copy.
I still don't know how you haven't played it, man.
Like I said, I have a limited amount of time. I spend too much time on some things and not enough on others.
No, believe me, I get it. I'm failing at the demon wall. Yep, I'm still not there yet. I do genuinely hate the demon wall battle. It's the one thing that does kind of halt Final Fantasy 12 to like a screeching fucking halt.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I don't like is the demon wall battles because you have to use quickenings and...
Oh, leave me alone, piglins. I'm just trying to get my stuff back. I'm not trying to combat you guys. Leave me alone.
Well, too late. You have a fight on your hands.
No, I don't. Not if I can get to this portal and drop into this portal before they end up, and then they can't find me because I'm in the. Also, this is. Why does skeleton have to spawn right where I need to be?
I don't know. Are you hacking?
No.
You dirty hacker. It's a joke.
I know it's a joke. I'm just getting really unlucky.
Yeah, that's part of the game, though. My favorite is, have you ever seen, like, when people play Skyrim and random fucking glitches just happen out of nowhere?
Yeah, well, that's a lot of games, is when you just start playing it and then random glitches happen.
Oh, that's my favorite. Nothing like quality, right?
Well, that's what makes games fun, is when you can abuse them.
I don't know. People are complaining about a lot of the glitches in Cyberpunk.
But like some of them are fun, and it's like some of them are game breaking, some of them are fun. It's like I feel like with 3D games you have to accept, like you have to accept that there are going to be glitches.
Yeah. Cause like, see, programmers can't account for everything.
As someone who programs for stuff, I understand that personally. Oh, so I may have submitted copied code for one of my final projects, and my teacher went full-on lecture mode. Because I helped the kid pass the class, and I helped him with the final assignment, and he owed me, so I'm like, can I just use your code as a base? And he's like, yeah, he gave it to me. And she figured it out, because she's not dumb. Like other teachers. I still passed the class with a B. I did the math before, and I'm like, I don't need this assignment to pass the class, so I'm like, I won't, like, it was kind of a stupid assignment in my head, because, like, I have all the skills necessary. It was like, use these functions and write a text adventure game using these functions. I'm like, I could do this either in a different language, or like, better without using this code grinder thing, because code grinder checks your code, and it makes sure you have the function. I'm like, I could do something better with, like, and I did not want to put in the work for, like, because I've already written programs on my own that have the, like, that show that I know the material.
Right.
So I'm like, I'm just not gonna do this because, like, it's not worth my time.
I do that a lot in school. I would calculate what I needed to get on my final to like fucking pass. And then base everything on that, and you know.
See, I'm the other way around. I just did all the work, and then I'm like, what do I need? Like, what do I need on my final after all this work is done? I'm like, okay, I calculated that I could have literally failed my bio final and still passed the class with a B. Like, that was...
I think part of the problem of like school is just that like the real world is nothing like school, and it's nothing like the experience of school. So it's like, what am I really learning here?
Yeah, and one thing I do acknowledge is there's a social aspect to school that needs to be acknowledged. Like, it's supposed to teach...
real world, the social aspect is completely different than
right,
you know, at school.
And it seems they seem to get farther and farther away from what it should be each time they update the rules. Because you get bullied in the you get bullied in the real world, and it's like, okay, what's the problem? You know? Well, you get bullied at school, and it's like, well, they called me a name, and then you get punished stupidly because you called someone a name that they didn't like. Like how I called something a teacher did bitchy, someone snitched, and then, like, you know, they didn't like it, and it's like, well, so what? Like, I have every right to call them a bitch if they're being a bitch.
But see, that's part of the problem I have is they're like, no cussing, no this, no that. And then as soon as you become an adult, it's like, wait, I can do whatever the fuck I want. No one prepared me for this. School prepared me for nothing. I feel genuinely like it was just a waste of my fucking time.
Right.
I learned more in college than I ever did in school.
And
like,
you learned it at a faster rate too.
You know how angry I was? I want you to know I took the GED test just for the lulz, and I passed high enough to get a high school diploma, and I'm like, I could have done this my freshman year.
Yeah. And that's one thing I'm like, they're still having us take high school credits, and it's like, I don't need this high school credit. I have all the other ones I need to pass. Why am I taking this high school course when it could be replaced with a college course now? Like, I have 4 college courses. I could put a 5th one on there and survive and just replace this with it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of what like was required of us in school was like stupid, dude.
Like, why the fuck do I need a why the fuck do I need a physical labor credit?
Let me tell you one of my biggest problems. The idea that you are going to tell me that I cannot have my headphones in at lunchtime, and you're therefore going to confiscate my personal property because I have them in at lunch is fucking retarded.
Well, they actually have a violation of the First Amendment at my school, and a couple of the amendments actually. Because there's one that states that So there's one that states you have a right to record what public officials do on public property. Therefore, if I'm recording a teacher in school, because they are a public official on public property, I am allowed to do so, whether your contract says I do or not.
Yeah, but that's welcome to school. They're like, oh, well, you're gonna have to follow rules. Yeah, you know what the difference is at work? I get paid. What did I get? Honestly, dude, I got nothing out of high school. It was a waste of my fucking life. And it was more frustrating than anything. Like, if anything, high school was just frustrating. It was like, why do I have to wake up stupid fucking early? Well, you'll have to do it for your job. In real life, no, bitch. I work night shift. I'm a functioning adult. I pay taxes. I fucking make really good money, more than a fucking teacher. And it's like, so everything you told me was blatantly fucking wrong. Factually wrong. I live a lifestyle that would have been considered wrong by the school system.
Right.
Like, oh, how dare you? Well, I've completed my work for the day. Why, in real life, when I'm done at my job and I come home, I can sit there and play the Game Boy if I want. The fuck can I do it in class? My parents' fucking tax dollars goes to your fucking position. Why do you therefore then have the right to confiscate my physical goods?
And that's
really insane.
That's one thing I like about most college trips is like they're like that. Like I can do whatever the fuck I want to. Like I like my CS professor, just like the one who kind of went full on lecture mode, let me just listen to music and watch anime in class. And she doesn't let other people do it, just me.
Yeah, but it depends on whether or not other people are actually sitting there doing their work.
Right.
I can understand
and she knows
see,
like
I can understand if somebody is a bad student. My problem is that I was a good student. I got good grades. I was never failing. I was never behind. Why are you fucking with me? My
right.
work
And
is finished.
and that's kind of how
Leave
she
me
is. Like
alone.
with me, she lets me do it because she knows I know the material and I can do it whenever I want to. But with other people, she knows that they can't, and she's like she strictly kind of harps on them. Like you shouldn't be playing games because it's also like they have a more requirement over it because these people are playing games on the school's MacBooks and not their own devices. Well, I was watching anime on my own laptop during class that I brought, so there's kind of a difference there.
Well, yeah, I mean, no school wants somebody watching their weird, hentai on fucking, school property.
Yeah, dude. There's one time in my shop, right? So they had a 3D printer one, like, and it was connected to a computer, and you were allowed to use it if you asked the teacher, but it didn't require a login. One day we walk into the shop, go over there, and find images of like porn on that screen that someone just left there in middle school.
Oh, that's fantastic. Let me tell you, nothing says I have common sense like I'm gonna look up porn on a school computer.
Right. And on their network too. It's like I worry more about the network than the computer.
But see, to me, it's just ironic because, like, that person, when they grow up, is going to be an idiot.
Well, yeah.
Like, bro, in the day and age with cell phones, bro, you couldn't wait till you got home. You know
right.
what I mean, dude?
Imagine
like,
doing that at work.
Bro.
Like, if you did that at work, you'd get your ass beat and fired.
Yeah, you'd be arrested, dude. They would call the fucking cops.
Am I supposed to die if I'm down here? Oh, good. There's a way up. Exactly.
But yeah, no, I think school is just a big old waste of fucking time.
Yeah, I think it's just there for it should be used as a social aspect, and that's it.
Even then, it's like, dude, like, I don't know. It's fucking dumb. I felt like it was a waste of time. It was a giant popularity contest, and it was all about conformity. I really didn't like it. And then when you get to college, it's completely different because it's like, yeah, just do your work, and we don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
And then you get out in the real world, and it's like, do your work, don't be stupid, and do like stupid shit at work, and you're fine. Whatever the fuck you want to do, is your business. Like, it's just fucking weird, dude. It's fucking weird to me.
Motherfucker. I keep getting my stuff back and then immediately dying because I can't get my stuff back on and get a good setup to defeat stuff. Like, I've spent a good 20 minutes in this nether already. Which, granted, if I get good nether drops, like, I've seen piglins, I have a large amount of gold. If I get good drops from the blazes I can still probably beat this in a pretty good amount.
You know what game series I genuinely do miss and I wish would make a comeback? Golden Sun.
I've heard that was a really good game series.
Oh, it really was. It was amazing. But for some fucking reason, a lot of people complained about the DS one. They're full of shit. It was a really good game. It's just one of those problems where I guess it lost popularity over time, and they were just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna fucking, just make any more of them. And it's like, thanks, Camelot, for abandoning us. I literally hate Instagram. Instagram is for fucking idiots, bro.
Dude, so is TikTok.
It's suggesting reels. Like, this one has a dog with underwear on its head. This one has a chick with her boobs out. Another half-naked chick. Some dude who looks like a rapper. Some other bitch with her tits out. Like, no thank you, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gay, but, like, at the same time, like, bro, why is this being suggested to me? Because I'm a male?
That's exactly why it's being suggested to you.
I'm in a relationship. I get plenty of tits.
Right. Actually, we should probably do this. Let me just do this one. Block it off. That way we only are facing one set of blazes at once. We get the axe ready, and when they spawn, we do our stuff. And then we should be able to get our blaze rods, really simply. Are you still there? Fuck. This is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to spawn 3 at a time. The fuck was that? I had my shield out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Sorry, my shit glitched off. Yeah, the joys of fucking bad internet.
Yeah.
I already know I have bad internet. Nothing like live streaming and then your live stream just dies because your internet is shit. The story of my old streaming career.
Yeah. Dude, I tried to stream Minecraft earlier in the week, but my older computer could not handle it.
I'll just build a new one.
That's what I'm gonna do. Or I'm probably gonna stream from my laptop for a while using the capture card. Because that's the realistic way to do it, is just to get, because my dad bought me a $500 laptop. It's got a new M.2 drive in it, and it's got a lot better specs. So I'm probably just going to hook an HDMI cable up to that, run it to the capture card, run the capture card to my main computer. That way I can stream from my main computer, which has an Ethernet connection. That way it's better. It's a better connection to YouTube. You guys going to come down here or what?
You know what the irony
The fuck was
was?
that?
Like, you know what the irony of this is I play
What?
Final Fantasy 12. Um, like my girlfriend is like a weeaboo, so she's like constantly fucking like buying these body pillows of like her husband, and she's like, you need to have one waifu out there, like one anime waifu that you're like, yes, just this is my waifu. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but you're gonna be fucking disappointed in who it is, cause it's Fran from Final Fantasy 12.
Oh no. Oh shit.
I
Oh
never,
shit. Oh shit.
I refuse to tell her that like my waifu, the only woman I find worthy of being my anime/video game waifu is a bunny rabbit lady. I don't know how she's going to take it, if I'm being honest. That's going to be a really, really interesting conversation.
Yes, it is. And it's one you should record, because that'll be funny. Pretty fucking hilarious.
No, I'm pretty sure that's where our relationship ends. She's going to be like, I can't do this.
Well, I'm surprised she hasn't already.
Damn, that's cold, dude.
Oof. That I'm cold, remember? I'm an asshole.
People ask me what my sexual orientation is. I say Fran for Final Fantasy 12. Fran
I mean,
from Final Fantasy is
I
my
just
sexual orientation. Hold on, you're glitching out. I don't think I can hear you. Hello?
Hello? Can you still hear me? Jamil's here. Even the social aspect is now gone because of remote learning. Yeah, exactly. Sorry I didn't notice that. If you're still here, Jamil, I don't think so. I was paying attention to the run, not you. Is there a skeleton that spawned in now? Wow. A skeleton literally spawned right behind me. That was fucking bullshit.
Merry Christmas. That's
Yeah.
your Christmas present. I've given you a Christmas gift.
Nice.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. What is it?
It's in our chat. Or not in the chat, it's in the message.
Oh boy. Do I want to look at it?
Yeah.
Is that Fran?
Yep.
Okay, now I can see why.
Yeah, right? Like, all of a sudden, it's like, am I a furry, though?
But is she really... Is she really furry bait, though?
No. See, this is the debate that I've had with people. Because they're like, oh, so what are you, a furry? And I'm like, not really. I'm like, does that mean that, like, any chick that has ever fucking worn rabbit ears is just furry bait? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, it's just not furry bait. She's like a human with rabbit ears. She's fine as fuck, boy. But yeah, that's my anime waifu.
No, I'm going to the other spawner. Screw this one.
See, I feel like you would actually like, what's the fucking Golden Sun? Just because it's one of those games where you can customize your party, customize your moves, customize pretty much everything. And like, it's unfortunate that unfortunately my generation had to fuck it up for y'all, for your generation.
Will you bring me a couple?
And just bitch about the game when it came out.
I just want a couple of those other ones. Don't you dare hit my fucking portal! Fuck!
So my question to you is, do you believe that furries should have rights? And why is your answer no?
Depends on who the furry is. Aqua definitely shouldn't have rights. But I know some furries are pretty decent people. Like, So god damn it, a creeper blew up my portal, so I can't go back in and get all my stuff.
Look, it's weird because there's some furries that are like really cool people, and then there's like Aqua.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
And then there's Aqua. Aqua is like that person who shows up at a party and is like, "I'm gay and a furry,"
And a degenerate. Yeah, can't forget that one.
and proud of it.
Yeah.
So should I start this conversation with my girlfriend by showing her a picture of Fran so that way she can maybe understand?
I would say just let her get into this Discord call and then we explain it to her.
No, she wouldn't. She thinks Discord is for degenerates.
Oh, so she already thinks you're a degenerate. Okay, I see.
Like she legit asked me what I was doing one day because in her words I wasn't paying attention to the show because she likes Stranger Things. I've never seen it, so we like I don't know what it's about. The entire time I was like on Discord. Wow.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good way to
While we
piss
were
someone off.
and so like we're like 8 episodes in and I know nobody's name. I don't know the plot. I don't know what's going on.
You know, the
Like
general.
I legit. And it's so weird too because it's like she's all mad about it and I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "We always watch though what you want to watch." And she's like, "Yeah, cuz like I'm the woman in the relationship. That's how this works." And I'm like, "Okay." And all I could think of to myself is my waifu Fran would watch something I want to watch.
Okay, how is this relationship, like, how have you managed to keep it, is my question.
I don't know. I honestly don't. She thinks Sword Art Online is good, and I've had this conversation with her. Like, I'm like, I know at your core you're an amazing person. I'm like, but this Sword Art Online being good thing might be the end of us. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know if
thanks.
we're gonna make it because she likes Sword Art Online. We've already had that conversation. So maybe because she likes Sword Art Online, I can be like, how dare you judge me for Fran? You like, Sword Art Online.
That's true. I mean, I like it, but I'm like, it's not very good. Like, there are plenty of animes that are way better than it is.
Like anything.
Yeah.
Literally anything. It just like it started good in the first episode and then it was like,
And then the
oh, this is
first
a
season isn't exactly the rest of the first season isn't exactly bad, but like
It's not bad, but you can't just skip over what the fuck happened. Oh, we're on floor 1. Now we're on floor 20. Now we're on
right.
floor 454. It's like, what the fuck? I wanted to say, what about character progression? Oh, that comes later. No, I want it now. I don't care. And why is the main protagonist such a Mary Stew? Why is he so fucking perfect? Oh, he was a beta tester. Okay.
Right. But
Why? Why not make him an average Joe learning the world? We get to watch him grow.
right. There's one I like, and
Like,
people criticize it, but I like one called Ars Freda. Basically, you've got high schoolers. A god from another world takes them to another world. Then this kid, they're basically chosen ones, like they're chosen heroes, so they've got skills. And the main character at first is like he sucks, and he uses his magic to protect others, and then falls because they've got a dungeon. Like there's this giant, massive dungeon. He falls into the dungeon, eats monster meat, survives, and just keeps working his way down. And as he works his way down, he learns a lot of stuff. And as he learns a lot of stuff, he becomes a really overpowered character. And like sometimes I wish they had gone a little longer on that arc, but like he had really good like. And then he resents everyone because one of his classmates was the reason he almost died. So he's basically like, I just want to get home. I don't care about any of you anymore, or who gets in my way. I'm just getting home.
I mean, that's how I would feel. Like, that's one of the reasons why I do like Dot Hack. I would say enter Dot Hack sign at your own risk. It is a good series, but remember, it's a product of its time, and it is an older series,
Mm-hmm.
and it was new. But I will say this: .hacksign is the only one in a long time that has been able, in my opinion, to truly capture what it's like, because playing an MMO with other people is a lot of talking with them, figuring out what you're going to do. Like, and you always end up with that Leroy Jenkins motherfucker that ruins it. You know, you have the guy who's very strategic. All players are at different levels. Like, I felt like it was a more accurate depiction,
Uh-huh.
you know, of like
Right.
what real MMO is like.
Right.
Man, I didn't expect to join this chat and be stuck here being quiet for 10 minutes hearing about anime.
So,
Yeah, I thought I
okay,
heard someone join.
my question to you is Green. Hold on. Where's messages? I'm going to message you something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a
And
question.
then
Have
I
you
want
seen
you to,
Log
okay, so I
Horizon?
sent it. Okay, you have to look at the picture. Just trust me.
Okay.
Did you look at it?
Why'd you send me a dick pic?
I most certainly did not.
Hey, Green, I'm
I
streaming.
most certainly did not. He's
this-
live streaming Green. No.
This looks like something that a character
Green,
that
I'm
would be in
live
an
streaming.
MMO. Wait,
It's
you're
free
live
for
streaming?
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 12. So my question to you is, right? Does her being my sexual orientation therefore make me a furry?
I say no. Akko would say yes.
Huh. I mean, it depends. Are you generally, do you like animal creatures? Or is this
No.
like the only one?
This is like the only one, and I cannot explain why. Like,
Because,
this
like-
is like, there's something about Fran that I'm like, yes, I will have her babies.
Because, like, some people will not say they're furries, but will be into things like, do you know, like, the Avatar movie with the blue creatures and shit like that? They'll be like
Ew,
that.
no, I'm good.
I'm not saying that's me, I'm just saying that's how people are. So, like, I wouldn't say you're a furry, but I would say that, it's hard to explain. I would say, like, there's a bit of furriness to it, but I wouldn't say you probably like it because of... She's a part rabbit, I guess, is what it is? I don't
See,
know.
but think of it.
Yeah,
Think about
yeah,
it. Is she really part rabbit, or is she just wearing a bunny costume? Just think about it
No,
that
that's
way.
their race.
Well,
That's
no,
her
because
race.
if it was a costume, it would be more furry.
Yeah, that's her race. That's their entire race. They're in Final Fantasy 12. They're the Viera.
Okay.
Hmm.
I would
Well,
say for the most part, no. You're
I don't personally believe that it makes me, you know, a degenerate, aka a furry.
Also known as Aqua, the degenerate wolf.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's furry.
I would say it's partially, but I wouldn't. I would say that you probably like it not because of it's part rabbit or whatever. It's probably because of how she's dressed and stuff like that.
Well,
And
that's
how
just
old
me.
she is.
I don't know. I don't know what find you sexually attracted to this rabbit.
He's
I don't
Maddie.
know. I don't know. I have pondered this for years. Like, when did Final Fantasy 12 originally come out?
Like, probably like 2005 or 6. I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah. So since then, I've been sexually confused by her. So
Maybe that's why you haven't been able to maintain a stable relationship.
I want you to know that I would trade every woman in the world for Fran.
It came out in 2006, March 16th.
So since I was 15 years old, I've been sexually confused by Fran.
Huh.
And honestly, I'm not mad about it.
I'm surprised to myself that I actually got a date right on when a Final Fantasy game release.
Honestly, 12 is my favorite Final Fantasy.
I've never beaten a Final Fantasy.
What?
Dude, I play like 10 minutes of it and go, this is kind of fun. Oh, look, Mario. and something else catches my attention. Because it's just like not as interesting as other games to me.
He just
It's weird
insulted one
because-
of your favorite game series, Matthew.
Because I'm pretty sure that I have 12 in my PS2 collection.
Yeah, I have 12. I have the original 12, and I have Zodiac for the PS2. And, excuse me, then I have for the PS4 Zodiac Age, which is the re-release.
I think I had more fun making making a Google Docs about my gaming collection and putting Final Fantasy 12 on there than actually playing a Final Fantasy game.
He's rubbing it in too, isn't he?
I don't know, man. Dude, I have not found a Final Fantasy game that I've been super into. I tried out 10 the other day, and I was like, I'm not too impressed.
Oh no, 10 is ass. Bro, 10 is disgustingly bad. Final Fantasy 9, okay, was arguably one of the best games in the franchise. 7 is actually a lot overrated. But Final Fantasy 9 was this amazing game with an amazing story, an amazing adventure. I mean, it's not as good as 12. Part of that is, again, because 12 has my fucking waifu in it. But, like, Final Fantasy 9 was so fucking good. Oh my god. Like, it was an amazing game. Great character development, heartbreaking moments, and great gameplay and combat. And then you get to like Final Fantasy X, and you're like, Titus is a bitch boy.
I mean,
Like, I hate the main character. And then all the other characters are largely uninteresting.
I think
It's just boring.
Yeah, I can agree with that so far. I think the two Final Fantasy games I came closest to beat was 4 because I had that on the Game Boy, and then 13, but I only beat one of the 3 discs.
Yeah, 13 was one of the worst as well.
But I only played through 4 because I had it on my Game Boy, and I was like, this is okay.
Yeah, 4 was bad, honestly. Like, 4 was one of the worst. I would argue the best are going to be the original, the Game Boy Advance remake of the original. And I know that there's somebody out there who's going to be like, oh, but Final Fantasy 4 was amazing. It was fucking ass. Okay?
So preach your own, man. Preach your own.
It's like, dog, Final Fantasy 4 was okay. It wasn't super great. Like, when you look at Final Fantasy as a fucking whole, like, it was okay. You know? Like, 10 was just okay. It was below average, in my opinion.
You know what I'm
but
gonna
still
say?
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna say?
13
Still better than
13
Pokemon.
was the worst game I've ever played in my life till the last section of it, where it then automatically lets you actually enjoy yourself, and then the game ends.
I don't know, man. I kind of enjoyed it. Then again, I'm not a Final Fantasy player.
Well, as we've seen before, you have some really weird tastes, Green.
I do.
Yeah, you traded Mario Brothers for Final Fantasy for Mario Brothers.
I mean, Mario Odyssey is good,
Well,
though. Same with a lot of the...
Actually, no. I collect all my games. I just put it in the back.
Like, to be honest, Mario is ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You cannot look at Mario 64
Okay.
and not go, this is a piece of art.
But let me say, Nintendo's ass. Mario's not ass, Nintendo's ass. There's a difference.
There was only ever one good Mario game.
And
There was
let's
only
hear
ever
it.
one good Mario game. I'm just playing. I love Mario.
I was gonna say you were gonna say something like Super Mario RPG or something about that. I was about to just yeet out of this chat.
Oh, that would have been
Like,
good.
come on now.
You know what the irony is? Like, I love Super Mario Brothers, but like, when somebody says, "Well, Super Mario RPG isn't Mario," I'm like, "That's where you're wrong."
It's Mario.
It
still.
is. I'm like, it just isn't the Mario you're used to. You know what I
if
mean?
that's the case, Mario Party isn't Mario. It's just a party game. Mario Strikers isn't Mario, man.
Well,
It's just a
Yeah,
different genre.
Mario Tennis isn't a Mario game. It's like, yes, it fucking is.
Different genre.
well, that's what I said about Odyssey when I first saw it, and then I realized because when I first saw Odyssey, I had no idea about the other games that existed, and I'm like, my brother's like, well, what about these games? I looked into those games, like, oh yeah, then it's a good game, comparing it to those. It's still a bit more odd. Like, it's still a bit odd even in comparison to those because of some things like the dino and the people. But
See,
will
I am
say,
of the opinion that Mario is a great franchise that people have left in their past, and I think that's a genuine mistake.
right,
I definitely think that Mario 64 is best game ever in A.
Uh, see, I would agree. It's definitely like top fucking 5. But Super Mario World 3 was amazing. Super Mario 2 was amazing. Both of which were for the original NES or Mario Brothers, 1 and 2, 2 and 3. I really liked, and this one is going to be controversial. Paper Mario is great, and I loved it. But Sticker Star for the 3DS is still one of my favorite games. Don't fucking at me on Twitter.
I mean,
what is
I-
your new
I've
Twitter? I
never,
don't even know what your Twitter is
I've never
anymore.
played it. I've never played a Paper Mario, so I can't get after you with that one.
To
Dude,
be honest, like if you're gonna start somewhere, you might as well start with Sticker Star. It doesn't require you to have played any of those other games, to have any fucking knowledge. It's easily accessible and cheap on the 3DS, and it really is a good game.
It's just whenever I look at Mario RPGs, it's just Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga, and shit like that. Bowser Inside Story.
see, I
No,
actually
this one
got
isn't it is, but it's not like a Final
Oh.
Fantasy turn-based.
Oh, that's great.
It's like
What the hell are you
you
doing
never
here?
stay in one place too long. You're never bored. It just naturally flows and progresses. So there's like this strange enjoyment, and like I will literally sit there and play that game for like 6 hours and completely fucking forget to do whatever. Like it's just a really good fucking game.
Oh yeah,
and I think
you
the
know, now
problem
that
is
Green
the
is here,
stream
now that Green is here, we need to talk about what we were talking about earlier.
What about my waifu?
No, the other thing that we were talking about earlier.
How my girlfriend's gonna leave me when she finds out that my waifu, the only anime waifu that I actually have, the only weeb shit that I'm actually into is a bunny girl?
No. The other stuff.
About how Aqua's a degenerate, everybody knows that.
No, the thing regarding that deals with Green as well.
What?
Oh, all the shit you were talking about him?
No. Green, I didn't talk any shit about you, I swear. I only shit talk Aqua.
It's okay. Everyone talks shit about me. I'm used to it. I talk shit about myself.
Oof.
That's not true. I don't talk shit about you.
Dude, you see
Like,
my friend
I'm
was
the
this
kind of
we hate
person.
each other.
See, here's my problem, and Meryl can attest to this, because I stayed quiet as fuck when Virgil and I, had our little whatever, and until I like spoke to her and tore into her, and Meryl was in that voice call, like I'm the kind of person that like if I got some shit to say to you, I want to fucking say it to you, not behind your back. I'll be like, fuck you and the clique you claim. Like,
see, that's what I...
I'm not saying this as like I actually mean. I'm saying this as hypothetical. So nobody gets salty. Nobody start rumors. Nobody be like, oh, how can you say that? But like, if I had a problem with Green, I'd be like, dog, I got a fucking problem with you. You can go fuck yourself. Like, you know what I mean?
Like you did with Nappy
Like,
and Verlis and whatever else. Like you did with all of them.
yeah, like, see, my problem is, like, I genuinely don't see the point of fucking sitting there and, like, talking behind their back. Like, no, I don't see the point in that because I want you to know how I feel so we know where we fucking stand. You know what I mean? Like, it's this weird thing that people have where they're like, they'll be like, oh, whatever. Like, even Virgil started talking shit behind my back, and it's like, no, I'm more than happy to say it to your face.
Well, that's what I wanted
But
to do, because, like, if you remember initially, you just wanted to ban her without a word, and then I put that Discord together, that way you could do it, because I figured you needed something like that. Just some, like, closure on that.
No, not really. I would rather have never spoken to her day in my life ever again. That would have been fine.
And it was fun to hear you. Like, now they know it. Now people know what you'll do if they do that again.
Yeah, it was kind of bullshit to me because it's like, you're gonna go around fucking spreading lies about me and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really?
Wait,
Fucking
you
really?
don't.
You know,
And then people are like, "Oh, we heard this about you." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean?" I'm like, "I never did that. I never
well, it's
said
also like,
that."
why would she do that if she
Wait,
liked you? Like, that's the weird thing about it. Is like, she
I
had.
know because I got into a relationship with someone else, and I didn't know, like we were friends, like what the fuck,
Right.
like,
so
and we were close. So her betrayal really fucking hurt me. That's where a lot of my anger kind of came from.
so you haven't heard all the lies have been spreading about you yet? Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Whoa, wait, what? Hold up,
I mean,
Green.
truth.
Now we
They're
have a
total
problem,
truth.
bro. What you been
They're
saying?
telling the truth, man. They're telling the truth. I mean it. They're the truths.
He's like, oh wait, it hasn't. The shit I was talking hasn't gotten to you yet. Hell yeah.
Wait, someone else got blamed for my shit? Hell yeah. Yeah. No, the minute that I start talking shit, someone's immediately gonna find I will not get away with it for like 2 seconds. Be like, yo, did you hear Matt has like 3 dicks? Like, have you heard? And they'll be like, what the fuck, dude? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, man? This is a PG channel. Stuff like that.
See, like, it's weird to me because, like, it kind of got to the point where, like, it was like, especially with the whole Virgil thing, where I was like, yeah, I'm over this shit. You know what I mean? I genuinely, I got there. I was like, I'm over this shit. But then when she's gonna sit there and try to blame her fucking mental illness when that was bullshit and she knew it, and I'm sorry, like, especially when other people who are close to her, because we had, like, mutual friends, were like, yeah, no, she just, wants to drag your name through the mud. There was no other reason. And the only reason that she even started shit was because she was upset that you got with someone else and not her. When I didn't even know she liked me to begin with, and I never liked her that way. She was my friend. So the whole thing was just a fucking fiasco, dude.
Yeah, I would agree in that part because if someone's blaming their mental illness and like shoving it in your face, it almost like makes you think, yo, do you really have this mental illness? Because you're just shoving it in my face.
Dude, there's a person I know where we all thought exactly that. Like, she used her mental illness for everything. It's like, do you even have this mental illness? Like, you use it for everything. How do we know you have it?
Yeah, it's like, it's not an excuse for bad behavior.
And that's one thing. Like, there was this girl last year that approached me because my brother knew her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you're Michael's brother." I'm like, "Yeah." And then we got friends for a while, and then it's like, she started using mental illness as an excuse. I'm like, that's not okay with me. And then I had a falling out with that friend because of it. Damn it.
Yeah, because it's not an excuse, like,
Yeah.
you can't use it as an excuse to treat people poorly.
I think
Yeah.
one of the only times you can use an excuse is if someone has like Tourette's and they say something randomly. That's the only time that someone could be like, well, I mean, it happens. I can't stop it. But like, I don't think there would be a mental illness.
There is a mental illness. It's called kleptomania, and it's real. And and you really can't stop it. Like, you steal stuff because that is one thing that's like that. Kleptomaniacs do exist.
I mean, yeah. I will say.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean you get to, fucking just do whatever you want.
Yeah. But so it's like that is actually mental illness that instills bad behavior because it's one that gives you the urge to steal.
Well,
But
see,
there's
that's the
also
thing,
ways to treat it.
It doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah.
And like, even if you steal, like, at least if you know it's your mental illness, once you stole it, it should like get rid of that high, and you should be able to say, okay, well, I did this, just letting you know, so you should probably get it at some point.
Yeah.
Or something. Like, there are ways to get around it. There are ways to get around it, but I mean, I understand. But then again, I'm one of those people who think that some of the mental illnesses people like talk about are just I just don't believe in like part of them because there are sometimes people just make up illnesses in my opinion.
Oh yeah, all the
and just
time.
go with it. It's like super annoying because they're like, oh, I deserve special treatment. It's like, no, you don't. You're just fat and don't want to get up off your ass.
Yeah, for real. Like, I hate when people say shit like, oh, healthy at every body style. Like, first of all, motherfucker, like there are people that are out there that are diabetic simply because they're fat. I
Yeah.
was born with this. My pancreas just doesn't naturally make enough insulin.
So it's
I
type
have to
1.
work out. I have to go for a jog. I have to be careful what I eat and live a disciplined life. You're just undisciplined. That's all it is. It's like, you know, if you're whatever, then say you're whatever, but don't fucking try to just, you know, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the thing that really pisses me off when someone's obese and they're like, being obese isn't a health problem. It's a benefit. Like at the very end, it's like, why are doctors saying that it's bad? And it's like, well, doctors lie. It's like, no, there's a reason why people who are obese die before they're like 60, even sometimes before they're 50.
That is true to some extent. Doctors have lied though about some things.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've lied about obesity.
Oh yeah, definitely not about that. They wouldn't lie about something like that.
That's the thing.
Oh, there are some doctors. There are some doctors that have said, "Oh no, it's fine. You can be any weight."
That they should be fired, not be allowed to be a doctor.
They should be. They should be given the same treatment. The doctor who said that determined what that they should have their what's it called taken away. Like the guy who said that what is it, that vaccines cause cancer or whatever it was.
And autism, yeah, that guy.
They should share that guy's fate and have their medical licenses revoked.
I think the only other thing that pisses me off more than that is when someone says wearing a mask will get you sick. Like.
How is wearing a mask gonna get you sick?
I don't know, but people are preaching. Irritates me when I hear it. I just want to
slap
them and just call them fucking idiots.
Well, that's one thing that people people like that make those of us who think that mandatory masks are bullshit look bad, because like, oh, everyone who thinks masks are bad think that. I'm like, no, just some. Like, if you want to wear a mask, you do you wear the mask, but like, don't make, like, you know.
Dude, I think I'm an idiot, but then I look outside and I go, why are there people dumber than me? What the fuck?
Isn't that what I just said earlier, Meryl?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what you said.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm taking your thing and you don't know. I don't know.
Motherfucker.
No, legitimately, ask Meryl. Like, not even like an hour ago, I was like, see, I don't think I'm the smartest motherfucker on the face of the planet. But then I look at these dumbasses and I'm like, I don't know.
Right?
Dude, it makes your outlook on life look so much more grim.
Like, what I say to Mass is, like, if you're, like, you can look at the science and it's like, okay, there's an effectivity issue. Like, they're not as effective as people think they are, but they're still greater than 0, and they will protect you. So it's like, if you want to wear a mask, go ahead. But then there's people who like wear a mask, and it's like, well, I'm not within the range affected by it majorly, and it's like, I'm not really hurting anyone else. And I think people like that are just virtue signaling. It's like, if you want to wear a mask, go ahead, but the government should not have the authority to mandate it, in my personal opinion.
I don't think that a government should be able to force its people to do anything, quite frankly.
Now, a business, on the other hand, is a different story. Like, a business has a right to say, has a right to say that stuff, in my opinion, as well. Yeah, and I respect a business's decision to do it, and I will do it if the business says so.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if a business tells you to do it, you can't just throw a fit and say, hey, I make up the rules, I'm the customer, you fucking serve me, or something like that. Like, I hate when people are like that.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like, if I want to come in here butt-ass naked, I'm allowed to. It's like, what? No.
It's like, you know what, you're right, and then you'll get arrested, and for indecent exposure, and I'm gonna laugh.
I do disagree with the no shoes thing, because it's like, it's like one of those things where I disagree with the no shoes. I don't see why having no shoes should deny you service, but a business can do what a business wants. Like, there are people who just can't afford shoes and walk barefoot.
Again, it's just like a societal norm thing.
But, like, there are people who can't afford shoes and go barefoot. Like, shoes are expensive.
I don't know. They got flip flops at the Dollar Tree, bro. I don't know about.
That's true. I guess flip-flops do count as shoes.
Isn't that weird though? Like no shoes but flip flops are fine. Like your feet are still exposed.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like what?
Well, part of it is what if there's broken glass on the floor of that business? You come in without shoes, you cut your foot, and then boom, a lawsuit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, like, that's
yeah,
the person's
I could see
choice.
that.
Like, if they have a choice to wear the shoes, then yeah.
but
Yeah,
then they'll
but that's
say,
not how
well, you
the
broke
3D
some.
lawyer is gonna see it. You know what I mean?
They're gonna
Yeah.
be like, well, your employee broke it where someone else broke it and didn't clean it up in time, and this guy stepped in it. It's your fault. The business should have cleaned it up.
How much?
Yeah, see, this again, but that's part of my problem with the human race in general is stupid. The human race in general is dumb. So like trying to say, well, there's logic and reason, you know, in this manner, in this way. Yeah, sure, for us. But let's be fucking real here. Somewhere out there is somebody who's gonna do some stupid ass shit and then complain when there's consequences.
Well, they
There are
already
people
do
out
that. Like,
there
you're
that physically
talking the
go into
epitome of high
businesses and
schoolers. High
find someone
schoolers
who
are
broke.
exactly like that. They do stupid stuff and then they don't like the
There are people that
consequences.
go in.
Huh, what'd you say, Green?
I would say there are people who actually go into businesses and find either ways that they can sue or injure themselves so that they can sue the businesses.
Yeah.
Like they will do
Yeah.
anything to sue.
Yeah,
That's how
that is
they make
actually
their living.
unfortunately a thing.
That's how some people make their living. They just sue businesses and take money away from them because they're just assholes.
See, my problem with that is it's like, dude, get a fucking job.
Yeah, right?
You know what I mean? Like, get a fucking job or like live stream on Twitch, go work at McDonald's, some shit.
Right,
Like,
there's
don't
always
fucking-
places that are hiring.
Yeah.
You would
Like, that's one thing I
think
had
that
with
a
one of my
guy
more
working-
leftist friends. They're, like, more of a Democrat.
You think if a guy went into court every week to file a lawsuit because he got injured at a business, they would say, okay, something's up here and stop it. But they don't. It's like, well, you know, maybe it's just a coincidence, or you know, maybe the business should be better.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they
be
won't.
honest with you though, like, I feel like a lot of people are just shit. Like, there's a lot of people that are just shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Fuck.
care. They want the easy route, and that lawsuit is the easy route. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So they're
It's gonna suck for them
automatically
to-
going to be okay with whatever, you know, fucking lawsuit they can get. You know what I mean?
It's gonna suck for them the day that they get countersued for slandering their business name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, clearly they're not, you know, they're not mentally right. I mean, they're willing to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We call those Karens and other things.
And bitches.
No, I call them assholes because I feel like, you know, earn your place in society, man. Like,
Yeah.
there's a million ways you can make a living. You know, shit. Like, you're going to fucking walk into a Burger King just to slip and fall, just to make a quick buck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Like,
get
it's
that
like
much
you-
out of it. It's gonna pay for the bill and then a little bit extra.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because lawyers are going to have their own fees. So it's like, you know, you got to deal with that one. That's going to be so much fun. The lawyer is going to take probably close to like 40-50%. You know,
Well, it's like
if
chargebacks.
they're
Like,
being nice.
you donate to someone and then take it back just so they lose money.
Yeah, chargebacks piss me off because it fucks over a lot of like Twitch streamers and YouTubers, and it's like, it's really fucked up because then they end up in a position where it ends up costing them money because you wanted to, you know, fucking be a troll or just get your name on a donation.
Be careful there. Don't say simp. You'll get banned.
We're on YouTube.
Fucking simps.
We're on YouTube. So here's the way the rule is written is that you can't call someone a simp or a virgin. It doesn't mean you can't use the word.
Well, yeah, they don't want you to do an offensive, but the problem is, who knows what Twitch thinks is offensive?
Well, it's also
Because
the real problem is that
thinks everything is offensive.
well the
Even
problem
Twitch,
is that they
Twitter
don't
white.
apply it
Like-
they don't apply it universally, and that's the problem.
I could be making fun of Matt like a joke, and we could be like, we could be making fun of each other. I'd be like, oh, you fucking incel, and then they'd be like, wow, you just made fun of him, you called him an incel? What the heck's your problem? What, we're banning you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
that's
it was
what
a
I'm saying.
joke.
Like, if they don't like the word and verbiage you use, it could get bad theoretically.
It's not like I actually mean to call him an incel. It's just something funny. It's not like I meant it, actually. Like,
Right.
I'm not gonna go up to him and be like, yo, Matt, you're an actual incel, dude. Like, you need to stop. Like, no.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you're saying it as a joke, it's still entirely plausible that they might take it seriously.
It's like,
And where do you
why?
go from there? You see what I'm saying? Where do you fucking go from there, dude?
It's the same thing with the whole Copa thing. We didn't get information on it, so it was scarce. We finally got information on it after a year. It took us freaking ever. But we thought that we wouldn't know, like, how kids stuff would react. It's the same situation. Like, you just don't know until it's affected and things happen.
Yeah, I mean that's what's really scary about this whole Twitch thing is it's like we genuinely don't fucking know. Like we just don't know. So we can't say for certain whether or not it's going to be a broad thing in the sense of oh hey, you know, it's just in the broader scope, you know, if you're calling people simps and you're serious and you're being mean-spirited. But even then, what's their definition of fucking mean-spirited?
Well, it's also like
know what I mean?
it's like that lawmaker who wants to make any DMCA claim a felony. Like, well, what kind of DMCA claim? There's a bunch, all with different causes and effects.
Exactly. You know what's interesting about that whole scenario is all I can really honestly like say about that one is what is he going to do when there comes a gray area? You see what I'm saying? Like, what's his game plan for when the gray areas start rolling the fuck in? Like, there are going to be moments where things are not going to fit into your categorization, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to end up in a frustrated fucking place.
You know
what I mean?
There are some Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers that I've seen who will just randomly call their chats random names, but they're like, okay, it's just how they are because they're like, oh, you like maybe they'll say something stupid and they'll be like, you freaking moron, you're the dumbest piece of crap I've ever seen or something like that, and they're like, oh, that's how this guy operates. He does it. He doesn't actually mean
Well, like
it.
that one time
I mean,
MJ.
let's be real here. How many times have I told Meryl to late term abort himself? Like, fuck.
Well,
What
it's
about
also
all the
like
times he's called me whatever name. Like, obviously it's satire. Obviously he doesn't hate me, I hope. And obviously I don't hate him, he hopes. So it's like, you know, the fuck people.
the only person in this chat I hate is Aqua.
What?
Like the only person in this Discord I hate is Aqua.
You're lying. You love that motherfucker.
I hate myself.
Oof.
I hate all of you.
Same.
Yeah. Seems
You know,
about
I was gonna say, or like that one time Duncan.
I love you, bastard.
It's like that one time Duncan told
Oh
someone
my
in his
God,
chat to
like
kill
saying it,
themselves,
fucking
jokingly.
saying it. Not even, oh my God, how could you say it? You're just like saying, yeah, I'm fucking there.
Yeah.
Dude. Who would love me, right? That's how it works.
I don't know about that, dude.
See, that's
I'm sure there's someone out there like your mom or Aqua,
Ouch.
you know? Maybe a trucker who thinks you have a pretty mouth. I don't know.
Dude, it's okay. I'll just go to my other friend that was chat and they'll just call me a cum bucket. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need friends.
Being a cum bucket, embrace it, dude. Be like, yeah, I'm the best cum bucket ever. Just kidding.
Dude, that's what I am. Like, that's what I do. Like, someone will call me retarded. I'm like, yeah, I'm a retard. You know, like anytime I do something bad, I'm like, well, you know, I'm a retard, so you know, that's what you can expect.
Dude, at least when I do something dumb, it can make someone laugh sometimes.
Exactly.
Man. I don't know, there's just been times people's made fun of me for doing something really stupid. I'm like, did you laugh? And it's like, yeah, a little bit. And it's like, well, you know, it's not that bad then, is it?
Whatever gets you through your day, man.
Yeah.
Listen, no, on the real, I can't judge y'all because like my fucking dream waifu is a rabbit girl from a video game series.
Dude, my dream waifus
don't
are
think I-
the ones who are like the shy and silent type because they're genuine. At least they're genuine.
I don't think I don't think I have like an anime waifu or game waifu that I look at like, man, this is the one that I really like.
Your train green, that is impossible.
There just isn't one singular person I look at and like, this is the one. Like there are
He
cute
likes
ones.
them all, is what he's saying.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I was gonna
So
say, you know,
what
the good thing about being in a smaller school with less people.
I think I was in a school of like 700 people. I don't
My
remember.
school, my cohort is like 30, and that's how many people I have to deal with in a day.
To be fair, Indiana chicks are quite ugly.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
you don't have near
I
like
can't confirm.
where I live. Like where since I'm going to a smaller school, it's private like that. I don't have to deal with near as many thoughts hitting on me or trying to get with me and use me. Because I have had people do that. They're like they try to use me and abuse me, which
Oh,
is
I
why
like
I'm smart
thoughts.
about it. We know
That's weird,
that.
'cause I was the shy antisocial kid in school, and I think girls and some kind of guy just randomly to fuck with me. They would just walk up and be like, "Hey, Keeper," randomly just start hitting on me and just walk away. And I'm like,
Uh huh.
like what? How? Because I didn't know how to respond to them, so they just did it because they thought I was funny. I'm like, what?
I mean, the girls probably liked you, and you were just too dumb to realize it, and they were waiting for you to make a move. And oh yeah, take it from somebody who's yeah, no. Let me ask you something. Did they touch you?
A couple times. I don't remember.
Okay, so girls don't touch guys they think are icky.
Dude, I mean, one helped shove me into a locker.
Oh, she really liked you.
Dude, we were making a video for a time machine for a project, and the locker was gonna be a time machine. And she started pushing me and going, "Man, you need to be less broad, be more like a woman, dude."
Yeah, she's trying to tell you to communicate your feelings and what you mean.
I don't think
Because she
that's what
likes
that
you,
meant.
but she can't stay. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Bro, you could have been married with 12 kids. Dog. Bruh.
What? Dude, have you seen me? I'm
Bruh.
not even
Don't
that
listen to this guy. He has
Come
no
on,
idea what he's
bro.
talking about.
That's
Come
not true,
on.
you sexy as fuck, no homo.
You talking to Green there?
Dude, have you seen my long ass hair right now? It looks disgusting.
I know, you
Same.
look like a fucking god, bro.
Dude, I need to get cut. I'm thinking down to 2 inches again. Be great.
You guys don't
But
want to see
G6,
me
like,
with long
this is
hair.
what I'm saying though. Like, it's weird for me because it's like you can't even call somebody an incel. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to call somebody?
Oh, you know what's
Uh,
weirder is virgin, which is actually like you can't call someone a virgin. It's like, well, what am I supposed to call them if they haven't had sex? Like
Wait,
that is literally a
wait.
defined word.
What if I'm just in chat one day? I'm like, yo, dude, I'm sorry, my friend Meryl, has never had sex.
Yeah.
It'd be so much more awkward.
You violated
It-
rules, bro. No channel.
It'd be
No
so
more
much
channel
more
for me.
awkward because I would have to stop in the middle of it and go, haven't had sex yet, and it would just be like, man, I just wasted
And
a couple
who
of words.
and who actually says that? Like no one says that. They're all like virgin.
Yeah, the people that run Twitch aren't normal people.
Yeah, a lot of them I feel like are just feminine. Who just like, yo, this insulted me once by calling me a simp. Fuck this word.
Yeah, like I can't handle being called a simp.
Yeah,
These
'cause they're
guys
retards.
are really nice to me and defending me. They're not simps.
It's like no, they're fucking simps.
You can tell.
That's my
because,
favorite. Is like when these dumb thoughts like sit there and like stream on Twitch. Like it's like, and like I'm not talking about like legitimate streaming, like you're actually streaming, engaging, etc. I'm talking about you're just there with your tits hanging out to attract the flies. You know what I mean? Like why should I respect you?
like it's okay
Like,
to.
as a streamer. Like, okay, like, listen, dude, bro, like, I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Like, it's okay to defend people, but, like, some people just take it way too far.
Yeah,
Like, there are
exactly.
times you come into a stream and you're like, I'm just gonna joke around, let's joke, and then you have these white knights around, like, come and go, what the fuck did you say to her? Are you insulting my girl? What the fuck
What
you
did you
saying?
say
Like,
to
what the
my
heck?
goddess? How
What the
dare
heck?
you say anything bad about her? She's perfect. She's so amazing. I'm her special moderator in her chat.
How
And
dare
I
you?
have a little and I'll ban you.
How dare you joke about her having a penis? She's obviously had tits.
You
Or
can have
something,
tits
I
and a
don't know.
penis.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure if that neckbeard probably wants her to have a dick, he'd be like, all the better.
I don't know, man. Some weird people out there. Then again, I'm not judging if you like dick, man.
Yeah, man, come on
See,
out.
I'm the kind of person, like, I'm literally, like, anybody that knows me will tell you, like, I legitimately don't care. Like, I remember when my buddy Joe came out as gay to his family, like, I forgot that they didn't know he was gay. So, of course, it came out during fucking Thanksgiving. True story. No, hear me out. So, they had to celebrate Thanksgiving like 3 days early, and me and him were going to hang out because his dad has to travel, his mom travels too. So, we're all gathered there at his fucking house. I've known this motherfucker was gay since we were kids, and like, he got picked on a lot, so like, you know, and I was like a really mean kid. And I had hands for days because, you know, I mean, I was in fucking karate tournaments and like kickboxing since I was little. So I was like, dude, it's fine. Just like hang around me and people will leave you alone because, you know, I'm mean. Like, you know what I mean, dude? So like that, it kind of worked out because, you know what I mean? Like they left him alone after that. So like, but I like always knew he was gay. Like, just no one cares, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we never cared, but like, I always fucking knew, so I was like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he looked at dudes the way I look at cheeseburgers and tacos. So,
I
so
love
I'm
how
like,
you like
fuck it, right?
cheeseburgers and tacos instead of tits.
I mean, the only woman I will ever have eyes for is Fran. You know what I'm saying? That's my waifu. So we're all at like his fucking, you know, pre-Thanksgiving / Thanksgiving for them dinner, and we're there, and like this motherfucker decides on Thanksgiving to come out as gay. So we're sitting there, we're eating, everything's fine, and he goes, "I have an announcement to make. I'm gay," just like that. Not even kidding you. Just, I have an announcement to make. I'm gay. And everybody, his mom, mind you, okay, his mom is black, like deep southern black, and his dad is from India. Like from India. Like strict, rigid, you know, cultured India. This motherfucker gonna come out on Thanksgiving and just say, I'm gay to everyone. Boy, his mama started howling and losing her mind. His dad was like, how could you do this to me? How could you? And I'm just sitting there eating cornbread because this ain't news to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the irony of it all was, and like, I swear to God, like, this is just what, you know, like what it was, you know. Like, as soon as he said that, I was like reaching over for chicken, and like his sister is looking at me because I'm like, whatever. I'm not even giving it attention because like I fucking known this since we were kids. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this isn't shocking to me. This isn't groundbreaking to me. I knew the motherfucker like dick for years. You know what I mean? Like, this is nothing new, right? Like, it's like your granddad talking about the war when you're like 18 and you're playing Call of Duty. You're like, cool story, granddad. You know what I mean? Like, you don't care. So like, I'm sitting there and they're like, his sister looks over at me. She's like, how could you eat? And I'm like, this fried chicken's delicious as fuck. Fuck you. I'm not gonna stop eating because he's gay. Like, I literally looked at him, like, you know, he's like been gay for years, right? And then that Christmas, I got him a bottle of like a thing of Ben Gay, that thing you rub on your back. And he's like, why did you get me this? I'm like, because you've been gay. I also got him like a game for the PlayStation, but that joke was just, I had to, because he came out on Thanksgiving. Like, I had to do it.
That's a good opportunity to.
Dude, I couldn't. He did it on Thanksgiving.
Nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You know, what's funny is I've been in the nether for almost an hour and I keep dying, and I'm almost done with my blaze rods.
I think Matt's fucked up. I think he's dead.
Fuck. Again.
What?
I died
Oh.
again.
I thought you were gonna like speak something after again, like the again was like, oh, you're gonna repeat like something you said earlier. I'm like, oh. And
Also, you're right. I think Matt, his connection died earlier, so it's probably died again.
I mean, it's permanently lit up, so if he's on his phone and maybe doing that thing, just
Oh, yep. Yeah. And now he should be back.
Yeah, I'm back.
And those are a couple of the lies I've been spreading about Matt. I mean, what?
Yeah, that he's probably still a.
Walking.
We were talking about how you're probably still a virgin and lie about having all your relationships because you're totally a member of MGTOW.
I understood all that.
I think that the problem with that is that there's like too many people who will like correct you that know me and will be like, you do know he was like the biggest manhole on the face of the planet.
Oh, I know that. So.
Bro, true fucking story. Dude, I remember there was this one time, like one of my friends got like really mad and we were like really good friends for years. And one day we're at school and like we're at high school and I'm there with my white girl and my black girl. And he walks up, because, you know, it was what it was. And he walks up and he's like, because, you know, like they're all upon me, whatever. You know, we're all horny teenagers. Fuck it. You know what I mean? And like, he walks up with me right there. He's like, yo, can I get some? Can y'all spread the love? I looked at him. And my white girl looked at him like, ew. And my black girl was like, are you crazy? The fuck? Did you just say that to me? And he's like, I don't get it. Why can't you share? I'm like, bro, that's not something you say to somebody. Like, just because you're dating two women at once doesn't mean you're obligated to share with your friends. The fuck? Like,
I don't
love you
know.
to death, Meryl, but I wouldn't share a Cheeto with you because I'm greedy
Yeah, exactly.
and fat. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
especially since, you know, with my strict diet, I can only eat probably one Cheeto. So it's like I really got to make that Cheeto last.
I mean, they say sharing is caring, so you should find.
Okay, is the leash still on my dresser?
I don't care. I refuse to share. Sharing is socialism. Capitalism says if it's mine, I get to fucking keep it.
Oh yeah, that's another lie I need to spread. Matt is a Russian spy.
No, you've got to get me canceled. You have to say I said the N word. You have to say I used ableist slurs. You know, what else? What else gets you canceled?
Oh no, I'm not trying to cancel your YouTube channel. I'm trying to cancel your life. Big difference.
Again, you have to say I said the N word, ableist slurs. You have to say I voted for Trump.
Well, yeah, but now that they know you're a Russian spy, now at least half America hates you. So
That's a good point. That's a good point. You're not wrong there.
So that's Dude, we were at
Meryl's life then. I'm interested.
Dude, we were at Myers earlier, and my sister picks up a Monopoly board saying we should get this, and it was just this political Monopoly board where you choose right and left, like Republican, Democrat, and I'm like, no, that is not a good time to pick that up.
That is not a good
perfect time to pick it up.
Your family will never have been more divided than when your Republican father starts stealing all the money from his Democrat children. Oh.
Dude, what's bad is that she's a Democrat and my mother's a Republican. They had a fight last time. I'm like, dude, you buy that and you play it with them, there will be no end to that argument. There will be no end.
My mother was a stark Christian conservative Republican till the day she dies. I'm surprised she doesn't have a picture of like Donald Trump's face hanging up on the wall with like a shrine to it. But like it's like for me, I'm neither. I'm like somewhere in between. I might lean closer to the right, but then there's other issues where it's like like I want my gay friends to be able to get married, grow their pot, and as long as they can pass a psychological testing and background testing, have whatever kind of guns they want. Um, that's about it. That's
So
my
it's
political views. And
the
also, I think that everybody should have science. Okay, guys, science has failed us because science still hasn't delivered me my bunny girlfriend waifu.
I think that the thing that annoys me about talking about politics, with at least my family, is that it's always like, "Oh, do you hear about the Democrats? And you believe that this shouldn't be a thing?" It's like, well, you're asking questions that are obvious, obviously. So like, what? Because we were talking about weed being legal now, well, like people who are in prison for no goddamn reason because of weed, they should be out of it. But we started talking about how like it's mainly the Republicans that keep that weed being illegal right now. And then all of a sudden she's like, and I'm like, and she goes, yeah, but do you think these Democrats should be able to do this? And I'm like, okay, maybe you shouldn't go with, instead of fixing the Republicans' problems, you should go to say, well, here's a Democrat problem. You should go and say, well, Republicans are bad too, and here's a problem that's wrong, and here would you fix it? Nothing,
Well,
anyone
no,
was
it's
listening.
easier to join a side than it is to actually fix a problem.
Well, yeah, but she kept pointing out other mistakes from the Democrats. I'm like, dude, I just pointed out something for the Republicans we're not going to talk about. You just ignore it and bring up something else.
Yeah.
What the heck? Like, why? That's so annoying because it's like when I ask you like a math question, like, what's 2 plus 2? And you're like, but do you think that MC squared should equal this? And I'm like, what do you mean? We're not talking about the same thing right now.
No, I
Like,
completely agree,
what?
but at the same time, you also have to understand that's what a party system facilitates.
Yeah, but
You
it's
know.
the stupidest goddamn thing in the world. It's so frustrating.
No, the
It's like,
stupidest goddamn thing in the world is the DMV, Department of Motor Vehicles. The second thing that's the stupidest fucking thing in the world, in my personal opinion, is the fact that we have push and pull doors that honestly, in today's day and age with our technology, could just be both. Put a double hinge on it. Problem solved. You never have an issue. Science has failed us.
dude, science failed us a long time ago.
I'm telling you, science will have always failed in my eyes until they give me my fucking waifu.
Dude, it's okay. Once they make augmented reality, which when you're like 80, you'll be able to do it with your virtual waifu.
I might not live that long.
Oh, that sucks for you then, man. I'll make sure to do it with her in your stay.
Don't you fucking dare touch my waifu. I'm just playing. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be
It's
dead.
okay.
Talk about that.
There'll be a bunch of her to go around. Share the love.
I love that for real. Though. Have you ever met like legit weebs who like legit have like anime waifus and shit, and they're like legitimately out there like, oh, I would legit marry like this character, and like the law needs to allow me to be married to this fictional character that doesn't actually exist.
There are people that are married the holograms of Miku Hatsune.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that that fucking virtual music
Yep,
bitch?
Vocaloid.
Are you serious?
People are actually married to it, and she's becoming more and more, I guess, out there now. I don't know. She's becoming holograms. I guess she'll have like an AI in the future that they're like, yo, you want a sex bot that sings? I don't know.
That Matthew would obviously own. Matt, you would own that, obviously, right?
Oh my god! I can't even. I was not ready for that. I need some milk.
I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, that's the first thing horny scientists are gonna do when they make AIs. They're gonna go right for the sex bots.
I mean, as soon as AI comes out, dude, they're gonna be like, see, they don't want. But the thing is, these horn dogs don't want real AI. They don't want like a woman with opinions. These MGTOW chads just want like a fucking woman to like suck them off and be like a good slave for them.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think I could get by with her. It'd be a little weird if AIs had like their own opinions and stuff like that. It'd be a little different because it'd be like you're dating your own person. But goddamn, I couldn't do one where it's like, oh, but you're the best. You're so great. You want your award? Let me suck on your dick for a little bit. So I couldn't do that. Maybe it'd be a little awkward.
I don't know.
I got
It
someone
would
with
be like an
opinion.
awkward thing because it'd be like, I don't know.
I would want a
Like-
girlfriend who's like, yo, bitch, you've been doing all this wrong, fix it. Here's your problem. We're like, hey, here's my opinion.
Now we know where green's at.
Well,
Wow,
no, I don't wanna,
Green,
I don't,
Green,
no,
that's some
I want-
BDSM shit right there.
I want opinions is what I want. Where it's like, okay, you're right about this. You are right. You are the most cleverest person when it comes to this situation.
No woman will ever tell you that you're right.
Yeah, fact.
Well, I mean, if they do, does that mean they're bad for you?
It means they're crazy and you should run.
I just imagine in the background, yeah, you're right, Maddie. It's like some girl that you know, and you're like, excuse me, I have to go to LA. And you just start running.
If
That
a
was a
woman
bad
ever
joke,
tells
I
me that I'm
apologize.
right, I'm gonna be very, very concerned.
Yeah. As you should be.
And if you ever get into an argument with your wife or girlfriend, and all of a sudden they're all happy and they're just cooking, fucking don't eat what they are making. Because that shit's got cyanide in it. It'll be the last thing you eat.
No, what it's got is it's got some kind of love juice in it, like that. That's probably what it's got in it.
So you're saying it's not normal for her
Shit.
to point the gun at me in the argument and say, hey, apologize or die? Huh.
No, that's pretty normal.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's normal woman shit. That's gonna happen quite a bit.
Damn.
And you all wonder why I don't want to be in a relationship with people.
Oh, bullshit. The first opportunity you'd get, you'd be like, I love you, baby. She'd be like, shut up, ho, I know.
Why is she... Wait, are you... Wait, I have so many questions with that, how you just spoke as a woman.
Well, we know,
But then
obviously
I don't
he's
wanna-
lesbian,
I
remember?
don't want to be racist, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're white. You can't say that. If you're white and you say that, listen. As white
did-
people, if we say I don't want to be racist or no, I'm not racist, whatever proceeds out of our mouth next is automatically racist.
Huh. You think chickens lay eggs? Is that racist?
Yes.
How's that racist?
Oh, so chickens have to lay eggs? Chickens have feelings too. How do you know? What about the chickens that can't lay eggs? What about the chickens that need adoption?
Matt went
Oh,
full on
they are
feminazi mode.
That's a taste of what it's like to argue with a woman.
They are
Everyone's
adopted into my
like-
stomach.
And you wonder why there are so many feminists out there. And then you define all women like that.
We're oppressed. We get treated less. Thanks for opening the door. Can you punch that male in the face? No problem.
Yeah, the simps will do it though. Like these motherfuckers are legit out here, dude. Legitimately fucking out here donating hundreds of dollars of their money to these bitches' live streams.
Dude, there are times
Like
where
it's
girls...
fucking pathetic. They're simps. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking respect them. The fuck?
It's weird because it's sad when you see like girls beating up on a guy and the guy's like, okay, I had enough, and you shove them back, and then some guys just start beating the shit out of that guy for shoving it. It's like, you can't hit on a girl where you can't do this. Like, dude, you were just beating the living crap out of me, and I just literally told her to get the fuck away from me and moved her to the side. And you're beating me up because of
Listen,
that. What
if
the hell?
Ronda Rousey ever puts her hands on me, I'ma Holly Holm her ass so fast.
Dude, where's Nessa's home run bet?
You know what my problem is? When people say, oh, you can't, I'm sorry, listen to me. Listen to me very, very well. If you want true equality, if you want true, genuine equality, a man should be able to put his hands on a woman if she swings first. Point blank, period. That's equality.
I mean, I can agree to that, but if it's like, I would see the point where it's like, oh, some small girl, not like small girl, but like a tiny, like short girl, started hitting on you, and you're like, okay, this physically isn't hurting me, so I probably shouldn't hit her because she's not.
No, I don't give a
technically
fuck.
hurting me.
Bitch gonna learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't want to see a 6-foot man punt a 4-foot girl.
6'3", all 220 pounds of me, fucking head kicking.
I think at that point you might actually have some people looking at you like crazy, like, yo, you didn't have to hit her that hard.
Bitch go learn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
No,
like.
Show us what
I don't
happened.
think he.
Bitch
I don't think she can learn when she's dead.
Ooh.
Oh, good point.
Alright,
But then
yeah.
problem solved. She'll never hit me again, though. She learned.
No, she didn't. She just died.
Yeah, that's
But another
learning.
bitch will hear about it and learn.
No, God looks at her and it's like, yo, did you learn your lesson yet? It's like, I said
She's a
7
woman,
times.
so no. Women will apologize and be like, I'll never do it again. And then the next day they do it again just to see if they can get away with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You can just like,
I
yep,
know that,
yep.
it's the same thing for, like, if you're caught cheating, even males will do it, where a lot of times, you say,
Dude,
I
it
won't
was funny.
cheat on
Have you seen that post
But
where
see,
the
it's a double standard, though. Let me be very clear. I hate when guys get mad about their girl cheating, but they've cheated like 12 times.
It's like, dude, you said you would never cheat on me. It's like, yo, I just cheated on you once to see how it'd feel. It's like, man, it was so much better sleeping with someone who wasn't you. Maybe we should break up.
that would be
kinda-
harsh.
That would sting. That would sting.
That one
But,
had
like,
a little
no.
bit. That one had a little bit. That one had a little bit of experience in it when he said it. Holy shit!
Oh,
he cheated
Green-
on a bitch.
Green, have you?
I never
Has
cheated
someone
on
done that?
anybody.
You heard how he said that? He was
Yeah,
like,
he's
"I never
lying.
cheated on nobody."
He's lying.
I'd never cheated on anybody. Just because we broke up and I dated someone a week later doesn't mean I cheated on.
Bro, you
That's
slept
too
with that other
soon.
bitch. Bro.
Hey, man. No. Actually, to be fair, the relationship that I'm talking about, actually, it turns out she was cheating on me, and I didn't know until like 3 weeks after the relationship ended. That kind of
Oh,
sucks.
so your cheating was okay.
I didn't cheat, actually, but you know.
I
I
love
could've
how
cheated.
quickly he jumped to. I didn't cheat, but you know.
Yeah, you know,
You sound like O.J. Simpson. If I did it.
maybe I'll be a bit more attractive in feminine eyes if I cheat a bit more. Apparently, high school girls love that.
High school girls
That's
do
how it was
that.
back in the day.
I can attribute to that. High school girls do love that. I know many who have
Can't really
cheated.
say that now because if I say if high school girls love that now, I get sent to jail. You know, I'm too old for that.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Good point. You know what's ironic is like, as weird as it's gonna sound, like my wife and I were high school sweethearts, and we would break up, and I'd like date other women, whatever. Like I remember there was this one time I was dating this girl who my wife couldn't stand, and I straight up told her, I'm like, yo, I'm like, if my wife ever, you know, which we were, you know, obviously dating at the time, broken up, but I told her straight up, I'm like, if Raven is ever like, hey, I want you back, I'm like, I will fucking literally leave you for her. I'm like, are you sure this is what you fucking want? And she's like, yeah, you know, she's like, I understand you'll need time, blah, blah, blah. I'll be there for you. So I remember it was literally like we had been dating for like 3 weeks. It was like 3 fucking weeks. We had literally just fucked and we were like laying there on her bed. Her parents weren't home. And then like Raven texted me and I'm like, all right. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to go. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I told you. I don't even want to hear that you're fucking mad. I told you. Like, you knew what was fucking coming. You know what I mean? She was still really mad.
Well, yeah, she
She
probably
keyed my
didn't
car.
expect it to actually happen. But I mean, like, if someone's saying, "Yo, some girl wants me over you, I'm leaving you," I'd be like, "Man, maybe I shouldn't date you if I'm your second choice."
I don't know what to say. I told her. Bro, I told her.
Like,
But the
imagine
irony
if you-
is, like, I never cheated on my wife. I honestly just didn't.
Right.
You know?
Ima-
And it was one of those things where, like, you know, like, I remember one of my friends straight up, like, after she had passed away a few years after, I remember he was like, yo, so for real, he's like, did you ever cheat on her? I'm like, bro, I never did. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I cheated on all the other bitches, but I never cheated on my wife. It just, you know, it was weird. It was fucking weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Done?
Do you know there are some people out there that think that cheating should be like against the
maybe.
law and you should go to jail for it?
I would have
It's
been
like,
fucked.
what the fuck? Like, that's so stupid because, like, you're saying, yeah, freedom's not worth it. You should be set away for that. Even though I don't say cheating's a good thing, like, yeah, you cheat, it's kind of a dick move, but, I mean, can't judge everyone.
I mean, yeah,
Well, I guess
whoever
you
said
can.
I was nice.
That's true.
No one in the world.
Like, I don't do it anymore because, like, obviously I'm older and I understand, you know. And you do change as you get older. You know, like there does come a point where like legitimately, you know, you're like, okay, you realize that it's less about the, you know, chasing genitalia than it is actually having, you know, a quality relationship with the person. And I think
Yeah.
part of the problem is like it gets to a point where you're like, do I really want to start over? Do I really want to start over with someone else? You know what I mean?
I
Like, am I
remember.
really willing to risk what we have to like get my dick sucked? You know what I mean? Like, and then we gotta, you know, I always gotta worry about whether or not is she gonna find out or, you know.
Yeah, I think just getting older does do that. Because I know in high school I was like, man, I really just want to be in a relationship. Every time like something would happen where I would end up not being in one.
I
But I'm
don't
like,
get why
now I'm
people.
like,
I don't get what drives people to think that because I've never thought that.
well, it was weird because
Well,
I
that's
think
because you're not normal.
the reason
Oh, that
why
is
I got
true.
into that was because I actually never dated someone until I was a sophomore. So I didn't date anyone when I was a freshman up until then. So I was like, man, I really want to try it. And then I did. And I was like, man, it's nice to actually have someone to like you. And then, you know, then you get that little bit of high and you're like, man, now I wish someone was always liking me or something like that. And then now I'm out of high school and I realize how much dumb shit you have to put up with, especially with high school girls. I'm like, man, maybe I'll actually wait for the right girl this time. Maybe I won't just go randomly find someone and go, hey, you're cute, let's just start dating. You know.
I mean, you don't have to date. You could just fuck. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Then yeah, it's weird because I'm like, now it's weird because I've been talking to friends and stuff like that. I even told them like, I don't know if I could just randomly fuck someone I'm not gonna be dating now. Because now that I think about it, I'd be like, it'd be a little weird. Because they're asking me like, yo, would you go to a strip club? I'm like, no, I think that'd be too awkward for me. It's the same thing about me just fucking a random girl. I think I have to date her first. I don't know what it is about me now. I think I just gotten older and matured more or something. I don't know. This is how it is now.
Well, then I'm immature as fuck, bro.
Well, we
Dude,
already knew
you
that.
can do whatever you want.
Because if
You're
she's like, hey, daddy, I'm like, what's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm not saying it's inappropriate to fuck random people. Like, if you want to do it, like, it's legal, man. Go for it. Like, I'm just saying, like, for me, I don't think it's my thing. But then again, I don't know. Maybe, like, in, like, 2 days, I'll find this girl. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm a liar about that. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
another round.
So this is Green saying,
take a road trip to
Go flip it
Pennsylvania
out.
for Christmas, and I'm gonna fucking go there, walk into a Starbucks, and there's Green hitting it from the back on the fucking table.
Dude, I'm just.
did you just reveal Green's location on a live stream?
No, you know, he said, like, what, Pennsylvania or something? I don't remember what. Mississippi? I don't remember.
I don't know.
So
These nuts.
that isn't actually his location then. Okay, I thought you knew and gave away his location.
He may have. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
did fucking just dox him. What you gonna do?
What's your number
I'm just
again?
playing.
You don't have a program?
Dude,
Nope.
I just walk in, I meet Matt for the first time, like, yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna go have sex in the other room real quick, okay. It's like, I'm not that horny. Just
What?
It's like, I know I invited you over here to chill.
Yeah, but you're not in
and
my
shit and
contacts
kick
as your
it, we can do
name.
vlogs.
I am.
Are
But
you?
right now, bro, honestly though, dude, I would understand. I'd be like, go ahead, bro. Here's a condom.
I just, like, walk into your house and go, yo, your bed's available for, like, 10 minutes.
So guess
right?
who's finally done getting his blaze rods and survived?
That would be so bad. I wouldn't be able to do that. It'd be so bad.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, I can't call anyone after 10 o'clock still.
Have sex.
I know, I have to talk to Dad about removing it now that I'm older. Because I've had the same number for years.
You know what the most awkward moment was? The time that legitimately my friend walked in on me having sex. Like, that was the weirdest shit. Because, like, he fucking looked at me, and I looked at him, and she looked at him, and the other she looked at him, and, like, gee shit, I swear to fucking God. Like, he made eye contact with me while I'm butt-ass naked, balls deep inside this bitch. Like, it was the most awkward moment. Like, my boner completely went away. I just, like, it fucking, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I was like, can you fucking leave? Can you just go?
Still
That
not
is, like,
weird as your
still the
parents.
most infamous fucking tale. Bro, like, my friends didn't know what happened. My friends literally just saw him come back, and he was red in the face, and he was, like, all flustered and shit. And they were like, "What the fuck happened?" And then I marched out. I'm like, "Why didn't you knock?"
I just imagine he walks in, stares at you for like a minute or two, and goes, "Sharing
Bro,
is
it was
caring."
like 10 seconds of eye contact, and he would not break. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
Like, I just imagine like those 10 seconds after he goes, "Sharing is caring," right?
I don't give a fuck. He can lock his ass out that room.
That'd be, I don't know. I think I would have to stop after that point, but I guess I'm done for the day. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was pretty done. I couldn't get like his face out of my mind at that point.
Dude, just like
Not
10
gonna lie,
seconds
it
later,
ruined
you
it.
walk back in the room, he's in the other situation, you're looking at him like, what the fuck? Why are you in this situation now?
I mean, that would be realistic.
I remember when my sex tape got dropped within like my fucking. It was the weirdest thing because like I remember when my sex tape got dropped at my high school. Like I was like, okay, I don't fucking care. Like my dick's not little, and I was having sex. That's more than any of you virgins can say. Like, can you fuck off? I don't care. Like, what do you want me to say? It was a great performance. I ain't mad. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
Your
Like it
dick's
was
out.
fucking weird, and they're like trying to hold it over my head and blackmail me. I'm like, you think I give a fuck? Like I
mean, they could've
genuinely
tried
did.
to-
I'm not just saying that. Like I just didn't care. Like I
I-
used to walk around fucking naked I still do in my house. Like I close the fucking verticals, and I'm like sitting there watching Netflix in like my underwear, butt ass naked. Like you know, I don't give a fuck, dude.
What are they gonna do? Show it to each other, then they get in trouble because they're sharing porn.
Yeah, exactly. Like what the fuck? Should I care? Should I care? Well, that's just it. The person got in trouble because we didn't know that they were recording. They put a camera in the room.
Right.
was a-
And like if you're on public property and you're in a single party consent state, you can do it. But if you're on private property and they don't ask,
We were in private property. We were at a party at a friend's house.
Oh.
Yeah, so that ended up not ending well for them. They just didn't like me. Like part of my problem was because I did martial arts and did like a lot of kickboxing. In order to do it as a teen, I was never allowed to actually get into a fight outside of competition. Like
oh
I couldn't.
really?
I'd be kicked out. So if I got into a fight at school, I'd be fucked. You don't know how frustrating it was to sit there and have to take a slap to the fucking face, knowing goddamn well I could kick him through a fucking wall, dude.
That's the annoying thing. You're being trained to defend yourself, and you're like, you're not allowed to defend yourself.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude. It's fucking dumb. It's like I could kick this motherfucker to Timbuktu for slapping me across the face, but no, I gotta take it like a bitch. You know
See,
what I mean?
that's like me. Like I don't care. Like I never did any of that, but I'm a big dude, so people are scared of me because I got a deep voice and I'm big. But like anyone who knows me and tell you like, yeah, no, he wouldn't harm me. Like unless you do something, in which case, you know, I can kick your ass because like it doesn't take much. Like I've got this kid in my class that I want to put him on the floor so bad just because of how much of an idiot he is. But like, and he's the type of kid who brags about how much he can do, but in reality is weak. So I'm like, even with my minimal abilities, I know that he's not skilled enough to beat me, and I can put his ass on the ground.
See, this is my problem, though. I used to deal with those kids in high school all the time. Like, this is my biggest
Piglin.
problem, right? Like, what do you like? There was one instance I remember where I got into fights outside of school. Like, I would tell them, if you really want to do that again off school grounds. I'll meet you anywhere, you and your friends. Like, you don't get it. I get punched in the face. Like, what did they think? I honestly, I really would like to know what the fuck they thought. Like, what did they think I did in kickboxing? I got punched in the face all the time. Like, literally all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, what was your great plan? You know what I mean? But that's different nowadays, because nowadays everybody's got these little cell phones that can record.
Yeah.
So now you fuck them up. It's not your word versus theirs on a cop, and they're a bad student. You know what I'm saying? They're the school bully. Now it's, oh shit, this is the video. And you fucked them up, and you know martial arts, and you're.
And like we said, the contract that makes it so you can't record others is, well, it depends on where you go, because in some cases you can't record other students, in others you can.
Guys, I'm a big guy.
See, I miss the days that you could just throw hands with a motherfucker in a back alley, beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? And that was the end of
Yeah.
it. Nowadays, everybody's a fucking cop caller. Everyone's a fucking tattletale little snitch bitch. Everybody's a stupid piece of shit. It used to be. And a lot of people say, oh, well, you're a pacifist. And yeah, I don't like hurting innocent people. But I have a rule. If you're going to fucking bully people in front of me, I'm going to deal with you personally. Because part of the problem I've had in my life is a lot of my friends are weird, and I love them, but they've been bullied because they're gay. A few of my friends because they're black, and the area that I lived in growing up was predominantly white. You know, they got picked on, you know, for that. So it was like one of those things where, like, I'll feel bad if I just hit somebody because it's how I am. But like, honestly, dude, if you're picking on like my friend, or I see you like picking on someone weaker for no other reason than you're a dick, fuck you. Like,
Right.
I genuinely hate it. So instead of being a decent person and just not liking that person, to stroke your own fucking ego, you're gonna pick on somebody that's weaker than you. You're gonna pick on, like, just the idea of it really angers me. It just does. It pisses me off. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Right.
Would you say that to me? Probably not.
Well,
You know what I
that's like
mean?
it's me. Like, would you? People don't pick on me because like it's a bad idea.
Guys, I'm a big guy.
Green,
I'm a
you're
big
tiny.
guy. No, I'm 5'8", guys.
That's tiny.
And weigh about 140 pounds.
That's tiny.
Listen, I don't mean shit, dude. I know some featherweights that'll fuck you up, bro.
Dude, I do too,
Bro, I think
actually.
featherweights fuck me up.
Like this one
of
kid in my
party
group.
partners, dog, the featherweight. Bro, Juan would fuck me up, bro. He was the wrath of Mexico, dog. Me and him would spar, and like I'd be fucking bruised up, and he's fine. He's like, "No, I'm good, bro." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Well, see, I got a kid like that in my Discord, in that other Discord I made from school, where he's like, I didn't know at the time, but he's like, yeah, I go to the gym and I can bench this much. I'm like, remind me not to get in a fight with you, because like I would not win.
There's a lot more to fighting than just your. I mean, it's important, sure, but like.
Well, he's also a kid who's kind of grown up on more like streets. I don't even know how he's in the program, but he's a good kid. Like, yes, he's smoked some stuff, but that's just because of bad decisions, and now he's addicted. So.
I think I got lucky because I never really had people that hated me, but I remember I had this one guy who went the weights class. He was actually a pretty fat guy, but that's because he just ate a lot. But he was like 400. I think he was 450 pounds actually, and he could I think he could lift up to 300 pounds, about as much as him. And this guy's like, yo, if I ever see anybody pick on my friend, I'm just gonna go fucking tackle his ass. This guy was actually probably really scared just how big he was.
Yeah.
No. See, it was different for me because growing up, I was only like 5'11" and like 110 pounds when I was in kickboxing when I first started. So I was like a runt, but I was a mean runt. Like, see, I was of the attitude of my father beat me every day of my life till I was 14, and I had been in Shotokan karate and kickboxing for a few years. And like he only ever stopped because one day I got fed up and kicked him in the face. My mom will even tell you she remembers that shit. Like he came in from the garage, his nose was bleeding, and she was like, "What happened?" He's like, "Matt kicked me in the face," and you know, I like broke his nose, and you know, like it was weird because my mom would always be on me about shit, but like she told me later on, like a few years ago, she's like, I was gonna say something, but she's like, I figured that was so uncharacteristic of you that you had a reason for it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, does someone want to look in chat and give me those coordinates?
I got hit with extension cords, dude. I got hit with a torque wrench. I had power drills thrown at me. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me, bro? what are you going to do that hasn't already been done? So like to me, like I was just going to swing from the fucking chandelier. I was going to throw my hands as fast and as hard as I could. And like I really wasn't into weightlifting. I jogged all the time. I was constantly running because like constantly running and getting at a punching bag because I wanted to have enough endurance that I could swing as hard as I could, as many rounds as I could. You know what I mean? And try to be as efficient as I possibly could. So I was just mean. Like I didn't care. Like legitimately, I didn't care if I won or lost. I looked at it as you were gonna know I'm not gonna be an easy target. You know what I mean, dude? I was fed up.
Yeah.
It's like when you ever see those people that beat a dog and the dog just gets fed up and tears into them. I was there.
Yeah.
Like that's how I was. So it was like very different because people would fuck with me and then find out the hard way that I didn't give a shit if you were bigger than me. I was gonna fucking punch you in the teeth, and
See,
you were gonna know.
And I know
I
not to
was
mess with
upset.
people like that because I know people like that, and I'm like, I don't like you. If you're beat by your parents or whatever, you're a means to be reckoned with. If you know those people
But
tend to be
like what
skilled at
here's the
throwing
thing.
hands.
I remember like I was like 6 years old and we had a stereo in the garage and I accidentally bumped into it because I was a really clumsy kid. And my biological dad cut the cord off the stereo because it was broken and like beat the shit out of me, dude. Like I had welts like all over my chest, my back, my legs, my butt. I mean, he beat the shit out of me with it. So it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do to me? Like he would slap me so hard I'd have the piss taken right out of me. I literally peed myself one time. I was like 10 years old. It was shortly after my 10th birthday, and I remember we were working on something because we were poor and we had to do our own house repairs and shit. So we were working on something. I think we were like fixing replacing a window on the house. And like I don't remember what I did, but I remember he got really pissed and he smacked me so hard I peed myself. Like and I didn't know what a knockout was back then, but like obviously now, coming from, older and also kickboxing, like now I know shit, you know what I mean? Like I was knocked out, I was faded. You know what I mean? My eyes, they do that roll back. But yeah, and I pissed myself. Like it just like, what are you gonna fucking do to me? You know what I mean? Not a
Right.
goddamn thing hasn't already been done. So if you really want to go down this route, that was my mindset, and like it pissed me off because these people, like one of the problems I have is like it gets into this testosterone thing where like they want to prove they're the tough guy, and like my friends would tell them like, dude, Matt's not really the one. And part of it was because I was a really peaceful kid sitting there like, relaxed and fucking playing Game Boy and shit, like. You know what I mean? Just relaxed and chilling with my friends. I was always happy. So it was like, they just thought, oh, he's super thin. He's whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm super thin because I jog 4 fucking miles every other day and I'm constantly fucking working out. Like, of course I'm thin because I'm a competitor in kickboxing. Like, what the fuck? Of course I'm thin. Like, I could put both hands around my waist, but I could still kick you harder than you could hit me. And I did, one of the reasons why, once I got to my sophomore year that I started doing like, local competitions, that all changed. I wasn't really allowed to fight anybody anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, fuck, I went from, if you want these hands, come fuck around and find out, to shit, I can't even defend myself anymore. You know what I mean? Like it was very frustrating.
Yeah.
And there are some teenagers that are just genuinely mean and cruel. And it's like they deserve
39
like
Superman
my logic was, I'm gonna give you the ass whooping your mommy and daddy should have. You know what I mean? And so I went from that to now I have to have an insane amount of self-control. And it was very frustrating because like I wanted to just fucking head kick them so hard. And fuck, you know what I mean, dude? Like, it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. And I just had to walk away. But I disagree with it. You know what I'm saying? I do. I'm sorry. I will straight up tell my children, I don't care if you get in trouble with school. I don't care if you get in trouble with the fucking cops. When you come home, you know, you're not in fucking trouble. If somebody hits you, you beat the fucking piss out of them. I don't care. I'm not going to let my kid become a fucking punching bag. That's not going to happen.
Right. Well, the way the rules are written now is you can get suspended even if you're the one even if you didn't start it.
Suspend my fucking kid. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong for defending themselves when in the real world, outside of the fantasy of high school, they have a right to defend themselves. Even as a pacifist, I well understand I can't always run away from every situation.
Right.
And I'm going to have to, you know, that's just the reality. There may come a day where I will have no choice but to either defend myself or someone else. And then I have to bite the bullet and deal with the emotions of having hurt the person. But I'm most certainly not going to sit there and tell my child that, yeah, you just have to be a punching bag in life. Fuck that.
I mean, if you think about it, there was that, what was it, that battle that was fought by pacifists who did the guerrilla warfare?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
they had, like, they were forced to do that. Like, yo, you're pacifist, but yo, you're in war right now. You have to do it or you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's just the reality. It sucks. It sucks ass. But when you give me no choice, like, okay then, you chose this. When you take a jab to the face and you go to swing your wild hook, or even if you're disciplined, you go in for your jab or your straight, and I throw a crossover and clock you in the fucking neck, you chose this. I did everything that I could to dissipate this situation, to try to get away. Like, if you're going to push me and I don't have a choice, if I'm going to jail anyways, fuck it. You know what I fucking mean? Like, if this is going to come down to a lengthy court battle and I, you know, and there's just no other way, I recognize I might not have a choice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's the problem, is I'm not going to tell my kids, no, you can't defend yourself at school. Fuck that. Take a book and smash his face in.
Exactly.
He hits you, fuck him up. It's like that shit I posted on Facebook. I don't know if you saw it, Meryl, but I posted it. It said, teach your sons to respect women because I'm going to teach my daughters how to throw hands. Swear to God.
That's exactly what my uncle does.
Bro, I taught my niece. I had my niece enrolled in boxing classes. She used to beat up the boys at the playground.
Leave me the fuck alone.
But for real, like, I'm sorry. I mean, it sucks, but it's the reality, and it's part of the problem that I had, because growing up, you know, there was only so long. I've often said there's two types of people. There's the people that will get beat up and will snap and be a pussy and sit there and fucking, you know, go get a gun and shoot up a school. And then there's those of us who are going to look at it and say, you know something? I'm sick of being the victim. From now on, you want to make me the victim? You're going to have a fight on your hands. And that's the problem, because when people get fed up, it's like a dog. When that dog gets fed up of being beaten and finally bites you back, that dog is not wrong, and you got what you deserve. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you got what you deserve. And so, like, when people are like, oh, like, I used to deal a lot, like, when I would teach classes in martial arts, I got a lot of people who were, like, small in stature, whatever, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, that's why you're here. And I used to have them purposely spar against me because I'm bigger. And I'm like, how do you deal with this? Nope, you need to look for an opening, escalate level of violence. I'm getting close. I'm getting into your center. I'm trying to work my reach. Fight your way inside. Try to get my chin up. Hit the body if you can. And get my chin up and then clock it. Like, you know, fight your way through it. Fuck it. Don't roll over and let them abuse you, because they're not going to stop. A bully, it's been my genuine experience. A bully will not stop being a bully until you punch them in the mouth.
Uh-huh.
That's the way it is. And when they find out, because it's been my experience that bullies are fucking cowards. And the moment you start swinging on them, they all fall apart like the fucking pieces of shit they are.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my biggest problem. I fucking hate it when people are sitting there and fucking like picking on someone smaller than them, weaker than them. I fucking hate that shit. It's like,
Right.
no, when you get your ass kicked, dude, you deserve it.
That's exactly how I feel.
And then I love when they're like, don't insert yourself. Well, no, I fucking will. Come fucking talk to me like that. Like, I remember my mom will tell you, dude, we were at a fucking grocery store in my town, and we were out there, and this guy is yelling at his fucking wife. And literally, like, I was trying to, like, keep my cool, and then he kept getting louder with her, and I literally, like, right there in the fucking parking lot, dude, I was like, yo, fucking yell at me, like, honest to God, because, like, that's how I am. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna sit there and fucking scream and belittle her in front of me. It's just not happening. And like my mother had that look on her face, like, oh shit, my son's going to jail now. And like I'll never forget, like this was a few years ago, you know, actually quite a few years ago, but it was just one of those things where like there was no fucking reason to talk to the mother of your fucking children like that, dude.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I'm not going to sit there and let your kids just see an example of every man just sitting idly fucking by. You're not going to do that in front of me. I'm going to put you in your fucking place. If you want to behave like a fucking asshole, you're going to get treated that way. And like, I was going to beat his ass. Had it not been for this guy coming up being like, dude, he is not fucking worth the jail time. Like, bro, like that guy literally saved his ass. Like now in retrospect, like, you know, when you get older and you become more gentle and you realize, you know, violence isn't always the answer. Like, don't get me wrong, I would still scream at him. But it's one of those things where you realize people like that dude are always going to be pieces of shit. And the best thing you can do if you see somebody being a bully like that, call him out on it. Be like, dude, you're a fucking piece of shit. Why are you harassing an innocent person? You're hurting an innocent person. You're not cool. You're a fucking monster. You know, it fucking angers me, dude. It really does. Cause it's like, bro, like that poor woman didn't deserve that. You know what I mean?
Right.
It makes me angry, dude. I really do genuinely fucking hate that shit. Cause you know they're only doing it because they think they're like, you know, it's like a fucking power trip. Like, why would you want to make the mother of your children feel that way, dude?
Right.
I don't know. I really don't like it. I really fucking hate it. Like, that's one of the things I hate about Verlis, dude. He's a fucking bully. Like, literally, he's a fucking bully. He'll send his little army after you. He'll fucking whatever. It's like, dude, like, granted, it's a different kind of bully, and he uses legalism. Oh, well, the tournament rules. It's like, dude, fucking Wolfglick did nothing wrong. You don't have any actual evidence that he cheated. You know what I mean? Like, and he's like,
Right.
oh, they all have different trainer names. Let's be real here, though. Honestly, dude, Preston, how many Pokemon have you traded me that I use competitively?
A
They
few.
don't have my trainer name. It's like,
Wait,
dude, he's just a bully.
Yeah.
I think I zoned out there thinking about whether or not I have an anime waifu, and all of a sudden went from, oh, this bully to, let's talk about Pokemon. What the fuck? What?
Pokemon's better
Hold
to
on.
talk about anyways.
What? Oh, what? No.
I don't know. It's so weird to me because it's like he's like this bully in the Pokemon community, attacking Smogon, attacking this, attacking that person. He was trying to say that Weedle Twin Needle, who's gay as fuck, was after Neve. Like, come on, dude, she's a girl. Let's be fucking real here.
He
was
doesn't
trolling.
know who you are.
Right. You're
Okay,
probably
so
just.
if you were gay, who would your gay crush be?
Nagisa.
What the fuck is that?
It's an anime. For a guy from an anime. He's from the
What about you,
Assassination
Meryl?
I would not have one.
See, same. And this is my problem because somebody like so I've been asked this question before and I don't know how to answer it because I don't like this is my big thing, right? Like there's not like a guy that I'm like, yeah, I don't know, maybe there's like an anime dude out there somewhere that like I could be like, yeah, I guess, you know, if I was gay or a straight woman, yeah, I could see myself dating them, but like I don't know. I don't get because and it's a common thing nowadays. I know there's plenty of dudes who are like, you know, are like, oh, you know, if I was, this would be the, you know what I'm saying, the anime character. Like, I don't know. I just don't like. I don't know. Like, I think most, and I'm this is an opinion. I think most anime guys are losers.
That is very true.
Like, most of them are just like kind of weird. I don't. Is it just me? Like, they're weirdly written. Like, I don't know.
You have
Every
nice-
shonen guy is basically a loser and weirdo.
Except for like the only male character who's fucking awesome is Yusuke Urameshi from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Like some of those slice of life animes, I might consider, but
But see, like I feel like the only honest to god like male anime protagonist I would even consider would maybe be Yusuke Urameshi, just because he's not a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't mean that in the sense of like he's weak, because I've always liked weaker characters slowly growing stronger and going on that journey. But I mean, even when he's physically weak and getting his ass beat, he doesn't give up. But not like in a cheesy way, like in a way of like, I'm not gonna fucking die here. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, I don't know. He just like, and he always stands up for like what he believes in. So it's like, I guess it'd be between him. Like, if I had to pick, it'd be between him or like, and I know this is gonna sound so fucking generic, and someone's gonna be like, "Oh, that's a terrible anime. He's a terrible protagonist." Ha, da, 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 da. I don't care. I like the series. It wasn't fucking bad, okay? But G shit, okay? Don't judge me. But it would have to be Natsu Dragneel from Fairy Tail. It'd be between those two. Because like Natsu, yeah, he's a little bit airheaded, but like he's just a genuinely good, loyal person.
But
And I
you
feel
literally
like
you literally just described half the shonen protags though.
no, but they don't feel the same as Natsu. Natsu feels like genuine, you know?
Like, no shit. I thought he was about to say Goku. I'm like, dude, don't you dare say that.
I thought he was gonna say fucking what's his name? The guy from My Hero Academia.
No, God, fuck that show.
No, Deku, Deku. No, he, no.
Like that literally
Not
shows how
Deku.
broad of a scale like that you described.
Sue's pretty.
No,
cool, though.
because like everyone says Fairy Tail is so generic, and I'm like, are you serious? Like
Fairy
really?
Tail is
Okay,
not
yes.
generic. It's long, but it's not as generic as a lot of other things.
See, I love Fairy Tail. It's my favorite, all-time favorite manga series and slash anime, along with Yu Yu Hakusho. So maybe that's why Natsu. But see, Natsu and Yusuke both make those shows.
Right.
So who is your Fairy Tail anime waifu then?
That's a hard one, but I'm gonna go with Urza.
No.
Like I know it's a genuine answer,
What?
but
I
He's
thought
going,
of mine.
whoa, Green. He's going with a dominatrix.
yeah,
Dude,
who
I'm
doesn't
going
like
with
a hot
bird.
redhead?
Wait, Green. Who's yours?
A bird. No joke. Nero from Black Clover.
No, he said
Technically
fairy
a
tale
bird.
character.
Oh, fairy. I'd never watched that show. But
No. I know who he's talking about. I just find that a little interesting. See,
Look, she.
for me personally, like, it's a difficult question because technically speaking, and again, this is gonna sound so generic, and everybody's gonna be fucking mad and fucking angry. with my answer. That's fine. You can leave a comment down below on how fucking wrong I am. Give my mans that engagement, all three of you. But G shit, like it has to be Lucy. And like personally, phenotypically, I'd argue Kana is more my speed. But like,
No,
I don't know, like,
let's be
Lucy
honest.
is a
Anyone,
sweet
no one
character.
no one who would
Lucy is-
end up watching this would know what phenotypically means.
Dude, just watch the investigation class and then we can relate to something.
See, I really like Lucy Heartophilia. I would say, like, I feel like she and I would have really good chemistry. I don't know. So, like, name another waifu or another anime that we can have waifus from.
Can it be slice of life, or does it have to be action?
I mean, I haven't really seen too much slice of life, but I mean, if you name some of them off, maybe I'll one I'll have seen.
I doubt that.
Dude, obviously Black Clover, man.
I've never seen it.
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
my
so how do you know
stuffies
who
spawned.
Nero is?
Kill me,
I've
gas.
never seen Black Clover.
Fucking,
Kill me.
I don't really know many. Soul Eater.
Y'all are gonna hate me. I've never seen it. I've seen a few episodes. I've seen a few episodes
I would
of
say
the original, but
I would
it was
say
good. I just never finished it.
I would say Death Note, but there's like only one girl in the show. Like literally, there's like only one girl besides like the mother and the little sister.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going for the little sister, so I'm calling mom.
But no, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what's her face, Kira too.
So what slice of life anime then? Whoa, Buddy Girl Senpai. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. The Buddy Girl's in the name.
Dude, guys, I know how much Matt likes Soul Art Online, so we should do that one.
No.
Dude, let's be honest, there isn't very many cute girls from Soul Art.
Like, let's be honest, Sword Art Online is stupid. Okay. So let's see. What's a good, more classic anime that everyone's seen? Okay.
Dragon Ball.
Which of the D? Hold on. I should be recording this one. Hold up.
No.
No, I don't steal content. I'm not savage. I don't steal content. This sounds like pedophilia. Okay, you lost me at high school students.
You know, first, okay, look, people are simping over 10-year-old Misty. I think he can get away with high school student for anime.
Who the fuck simps over fucking 10-year-olds?
Have you seen the internet?
Yes, I frequent their office.
So you
You
just
are
really
into
like
some
bunny
weird
suits.
shit, my dude. You are into some weird shit. Like, bro,
Wait. So if no one can see the girl, but you could, and you decided to have sex in public, would that mean they would see you fucking the air? Is that how that works? That would be a little awkward. Dude, why is this guy thrusting himself into the air? Also, Matt's fucking thing fucked up. Oh, he's gone. And that
Hello. Hold on
and
one
that's
second. Hold
how
on one second. Me.
that's how I knocked Maddie out one day. It was great.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm setting up recording shit right now. Okay, so give me a minute. Okay.
Dude, when they start recording, we should definitely talk about how skinny and small Matt is. He's a 4 foot, 80-pound man.
Absolutely. Okay. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Cheese.
Okay. The great waifu debate of 2020, while 2020 is still the fucking thing. So, of all the Dragon Ball girls, who is your waifu?
Chile. Chile. Wow, man. Don't worry, they already hate you even without hating it.
Wow. I can't fucking even. So anyways, for me, it would have to be like Android 18, dude. Hands down.
She's cool, but I put her at number 3 because I still got
No,
Kefla.
she's number 1.
Yeah, but Kefla is second, man.
No, that's number 0.
Whose number is what? Do you know who Kefla is?
Yeah.
Are you saying
I've watched all of Dragon Ball all the way through. I even watched GT. Like not just Super. I watched GT.
we ignore GT?
Yes, we do now, but it was all we had for a fucking while.
We tried to ignore it then, but we weren't allowed to.
Okay. So Dragon Ball, mine is Android 18. Hands down. She's just fucking awesome. And she's like a really good mom, and like it's obvious, like
She
at
goes,
least
"Hey,
it's
fuck with
very
my daughter
bright.
and you die."
Yeah, but I mean, she's like a really good mom, and I don't know. I don't know. That's like an attractive quality for me. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So okay, so that's our Dragon Ball ones. Meryl didn't have it. Name another anime.
Naruto.
Oh no, we're doing Naruto. Give us a minute. But suggest
You
one,
have
Meryl.
to do all the generic ones first before you go obscure. Okay, man? So people know what we're talking about.
Please don't list the hentai. Please. Please don't fucking list.
What? What's a
I don't even know
hentai?
what that is, but please no. If it's hentai, no.
What's a hentai?
Okay, go to Google and look up this thing called Rule 34.
Rule 43, gotcha.
Okay, so what's yours, Meryl? What's your anime? No, you get to pick. So Trainer Green's it's me, it's you, it's green, it's me, it's you, it's green. Oh God, I would have to say okay. You have to give me a minute. You guys go. Yeah, there's a lot. Like my head is going through them all, trying to figure out like.
I don't know any. I'll just look up Bleach Girls. Let's see. No, that's who looks good here.
See, I
Dude,
think
man,
she's
these
hot.
characters do not look good. Wait,
I don't think that. See, I don't think that loving somebody should be about
who's this
usefulness.
one?
I think you should
Who's
love
this
them
one?
for who they are.
Who's this one?
Uh, See, she's not my personal pick. My personal pick is Rukia.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
like she's okay. 'Cause yeah. Okay. Let me defend myself first off. Okay, okay. First off, she's kind of cute. Second of all, like she's a real. I feel like she's a very kind of comes across as a matter of fact, but still kind of sweet character. But she also gets things done, and I feel like that's kind of attractive. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but yeah, okay. I guess I like Tsundere. I've heard it before. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I must because I chose Rukia.
Dude,
Yeah, actually, I do.
Karing seems
I
pretty
mean, look,
good.
if I've been a bad boy, I need to be punished.
Karing? Something? Something like that.
No, I fucking did, and I stand by it, and I'm uploading it to the internet. So wait, who's yours, Green?
Some girl saw. Wait, I can't
No,
choose.
choose who the fuck you want. You're the no, it's your waifu.
What? Wait, what's their age? Are they? I don't know. I just kind of looked at one and went, oh, wait, she's 68 pounds. Yeah, no. That's okay. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Okay, let me. Um, Noelle looks kind of cool. Noelle. Noelle Nihashin. It goes, I like uniforms. It means I don't have to prove to anyone who I am. She seems pretty like she knows what she wants.
Okay, so that's it. So who's Meryl's then? See, for a moment, I swear to God, I thought he'd say Ichigo because he was talking about usefulness, and like Ichigo becomes like the king of hell, and you know. So this is what I'm saying. I legit thought you were gonna be like, yo, like a woman version of Ichigo. But anyways, that works, I guess. Okay. Okay, so Green now went with Naruto. So Green, you gotta explain your waifu first.
Oh, I have to figure out that one. I just named it randomly. Let's see.
Stop judging his life decisions. Jeez, you're telling him what waifu he can and can't have.
Let's see. There.
Whoa! You take that
Hang on.
back.
Let's see. There are a couple that I have in mind, but I have to get the right one, man. I have to get the right one. Okay, so it's between two of them, but I think I'm gonna have to give it to Tamari. I'm down for that.
I didn't see that one. I did not see that coming at all.
Dude, it's either that or Anko's pretty good from like when she was skinny. Back before Boruto, you know. That was my second.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that one. Yeah.
That was my second choice.
It's your turn, Mayor. 60
She's a little
seconds,
cool.
59 seconds, 58 seconds. I'm gonna go last on this one because y'all are gonna fucking judge me.
As long as she doesn't say Sakura, you're good. Or you know,
Go ahead
Tayuya.
and pick your Sparrow.
As long as
Just
you
go
don't say, as long as you don't say Tayuya.
I love how he has to think so hard. He's like, which one excites me? He comes across a picture of Sasuke. That's it.
Itachi.
Okay. I think I should skip this one. I think I should
You were
skip
gonna say
saying this one.
you were gonna say Sakura, weren't you?
No.
Well, then you should be fine as long as it's not Tayuya.
Kushina Uzumaki, Naruto's mom.
I could
mean,
get
that's
behind
fine.
that.
Red hair, like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like, see, but I feel like there's
Well,
so many people that are gonna fucking judge me.
No, this
But,
makes
like-
sense. You know why this makes sense?
You
Why?
like milk.
Because she's also a tsundere who beats her husband.
With the frying pan.
Yeah.
And technically,
You
she
gotta
slapped
remember
Naruto on top of the head, like when he met her. Yeah, you have a point there. We're starting to notice a pattern. I might have a problem here.
No,
You're
no,
just
no,
a
no, no.
mommy
Some
boy.
tsunderes aren't that bad. Like, I'd take Taiga anyway, any day.
Okay, so So wait, did Meryl choose an anime already?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
chose
he
Bleach.
chose
Yeah, he chose Bleach. Okay. So technically, because this whole discussion started really with Fairy Tail. So let's go with Fairy Tail again. I'll start off this one. Actually no, because see now I'm torn. The more I think about it.
Yeah, and we already have one, so we should do a different anime from it. So do you have another anime you watched?
No. We have to do Fairy Tail because it's like my all-time favorite.
Oh,
anime.
right, because it wasn't
Also
it wasn't in the recording. It was in the live stream.
That's true. So, Jesus fuck. Oh God. I'm gonna have to backpedal on what I said earlier. I'm going with Kana.
The fuck? You're gonna betray Lucy? You're gonna
Alcohol
betray
and
Lucy
daddy
like
issues,
that?
and clearly, I have poor taste in women.
Yes, you do. Clearly.
But she's fucking gorgeous. Like, what do you want from me, bro?
I'm looking at a top 20 best girls from Fairy Tail, and number 16 is Carla. The cat.
What? The fucking cat? Are you serious?
Dude,
Wow.
Can I choose the cat?
If you want to.
Oh
No.
my god.
Dude, I
People
am
chose the cat?
Dude, Wendy. That's cool. She's kind of cool.
Wendy is
like 6 years old!
Wendy is
I
a
don't
good
know,
character.
okay?
Also, Wendy's
I don't know,
Wendy's in her late teens, so it's fine.
Yeah, late teens is in 13. What the fuck?
She's not 13 by the end of the anime, because by the end of the anime they're older. They're all older. Plus, if we're counting
God,
if
I'm
we're
sorry,
counting
my
the 7-year
mistake.
gap,
15. She's 15.
Okay.
no,
then,
there's no way.
Then I would have to choose Lisana?
I could actually respect that one.
Lizana's not a bad character. She's better than Lucy.
You take that back.
Bulma's better than Lucy.
So is Erza.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Meryl's is obviously Erza.
You're right. She's 14 by the end. Wow, she looks older than that.
I fucking told
But
you.
That's how animes go.
but
I
if
was like, you were like, no, nah, it's cool. She 18, bruh. And I'm like, dog, she's like 12.
Hey, I was just
That's how
pulling a Weedle
interviews
twin
go.
needle. I was just pulling a Weedle.
Oh my fucking god.
Also,
Okay, so
i-
that was
i-
mine.
i-
Fairy
if
tale. So what's Meryl's?
if we count the 7-year gap, she would be 21. Just saying.
Oh my god, this man is counted. Well, it's fine for you because you and her are technically like in the same age range.
14 to
But, like,
7.
see, when you
14
get
to
older,
17
dude,
is a
you
different
look
weird
at-
one.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, no offense, but like when you get older, like I never understood dudes who are like, oh yeah, dude, that high schooler's hot. It's like they look like they're fucking children.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like as you get older, like
Yeah.
clearly I seem to have a thing for MILFs. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but like two of my choices are like in their fucking 30s with kids. I don't know.
To be fair, I will say now that I'm turning 24 next year in April, I look at a high school and go, wow, that's a child, and I just don't
Yeah,
see
right?
anything.
Thank you. Like you just like they're fucking dumb, man. Every word out their mouth makes me want to fucking put them in timeout. And
That's
like,
true.
I wouldn't want to listen to a teenage girl speak.
Oh,
It's
no,
just not
Yeah, I
my
no,
style.
no one wants to listen to a teenage girl speak, no matter what age you are. They're obnoxious.
So okay, hold on, wait. We're getting off topic, boys. We're getting off topic because Meryl has to choose another series for us to get a white.
No. I had to give my fairy tale one first.
Did you
Urza.
take it too long?
It's Urza. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, dude, I feel like she would run your life, and I'm fine with that. 'Cause you need social interaction. She
No,
would
I
make
don't.
you like work at the guild and fucking interact, and I think you would like it. You seem to have a thing for dominatrixes.
Eh. Hey, at least I don't have a thing for a shit ton of sundays.
Guilty as charged, bro. I fucking wear. Listen, you can lay that crown at my feet. Whatever happens, happens. Uh, so okay, so fucking shit. What's your anime, Meryl?
Hold on. I might have to look at my anime watch list recently and figure out what you guys have seen.
Not the hentai one.
Not the hentai one, no.
Oh, he admitted he had one.
I watched the censored version of High School DxD on Hulu.
Oh my fucking god.
Censored,
Okay, have you
okay.
guys seen Akame ga Kill?
No. I
No.
don't know what that is.
Okay, you look up the characters in Akame ga Kill and give me one.
How do you even
Okay,
spell
give me
that?
1 second.
AKAME ga Kill.
Kill.
Okay, let's see. So, wow, there's already like an assortment of. They all look like they're 4 years old.
I don't think they are. They're older than that because they're fucking assassins. A 4-year-old couldn't kill. Well, I mean, a 4-year-old could, but they wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh, who's the chick with the short white hair?
Short white hair.
Wait,
Let
you look
me.
at the one with the eye patch?
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, she's got like an eye patch on. She's dressed like in a black pantsuit.
Ooh,
Uh,
I found mine. I
Looks
choo-
like the best mistake I'd ever make.
dude,
Yeah.
I choose Chelsea.
The one with the dark blue. Oh, Chelsea. Yeah. Don't remind me. No. That's reminding me of their deaths. I can't remember. They're all dead, so I can't relive their
Spoilers!
deaths.
Oh, thanks,
shit!
now I don't have to watch the series.
Oh shit! Yeah, she's the boss of the group.
Yep.
The one, yeah, the one with the.
Fucking
So are you
epic.
choosing her? I can't remember her name. Amino? No, it's Amino Apps.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
the chick with the white
Not that
hair.
one.
Because they really just refer to her as boss most of the time.
Hey, boss.
I love how, like, again, all the women that like I'm fucking are like probably older than me by like at least like 5 fucking years. Oh shit.
Hey, look, I'm safe right now. It says age 20s. I'm safe.
Yeah, you're safe this time.
I choose Chelsea.
Okay, because she's
Okay.
probably one of the oldest ones there.
Wait, then who's Meryl's?
I'm kind of torn because there's a lot of good women in Akame ga Kill. Like, They're all pretty decent.
And that's why you watch.
You know,
One Punch Man.
I feel like you have to change your sort. Yours would definitely be Esdeath, Matt.
Hold on. Esdeath?
That one? She looks like she just got out of the army. Is about to boss you.
I don't know. I mean, I can kind of dig it. She didn't pop up on the character list though.
Yeah.
Can I redact my previous statement?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, redaction. Edit. We'll take Esdeath for $5, Alex. 500.
Honestly, the character list is broken.
Luna.
So wait, who are you picking, my dude?
I'm trying to remember their names.
Bro, you got Google.
Yeah, I do got Google.
Dude,
I'm thinking mine just cause. The one with the.
Just cause. On that note, I guess it's mine.
Because there's a bunch of them that are really good, and I can't really choose which one I'd want.
Let's get my turn right away.
Oh yeah, it is. It is Green's turn to
choose a character, man.
Yeah, you gotta choose an anime, bro.
Dude, I feel like he'd be a Mez guy. Nah, he's a Mimi guy. I think he likes Mimi.
So wait, what anime are you picking though?
Me?
Yeah, you're up next.
Yeah, for waifu.
Oh yeah,
You're next. It's me, Meryl, then you.
Black Clover, man.
Another one I haven't seen.
Well, you can look it. I've been looking up your guys' shit, man.
Okay.
Let's go to Google. Black Clover.
Man, you guys gotta complain about my stuff. I can't wait for Maddie to choose Asta.
Black Clover.
Yeah, he would choose Asta.
Female characters.
If we're talking about that, I feel like let me look at some characters here. I feel like he might be a Noel Silva guy.
Let's see. I'm going through
Oh
it.
no, he would probably like was it Marilia Ramilo Leona Vermilion.
Yo, who's this blonde chick with the black hat and the black dress?
The nun that Asta's always trying to propose to.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's the nun who Asta's always trying to propose to, and she turns him down.
Yeah, he's like, I want to marry you.
Yo, I could dig her, bro.
But she won't take anyone, so you can't have her. Like, based on basic anime logic.
Dude,
I'll take Catherine.
Surprised you wouldn't. Well, nah, she's a little too crazy, I think, for you. This chick.
My final pick is Catherine, dude. Okay.
Catherine, man. Dude, I choose Nero all the way. Dude, I'm surprised you wouldn't choose someone like Soul. Or Charlotte.
There's only. Let me see. Hold on. Black Clover. What was the other girl's name?
The other two that I was talking about are Soul and Charlotte. Soul is
Black
S-O-L.
Clover. Soul,
and then there's Charlotte. Those are like hardcore, like women who are like, yeah, I think I know.
Oh God, Soul's like got this creepy look on her face. Oh Jesus, no.
Try Charlotte.
Charlotte. Oh my God, dude, she scares me.
Dude, she's like, men are the weak and inferior type of people. She's always like that. She's always.
Yeah,
like
I wouldn't be down with that.
Modern men are.
Again, I'll stick with the other one I went with. I love how we've devolved to the point where we're just talking about anime women that like we've never even seen the anime. I fucking love this. So what's Meryl?
Since I haven't seen it, Green. What do you think? Who do you think would suit me from that anime?
Like, what do you like?
Based on my
realize
other
everything.
choices,
I don't know what your other. I mean,
just name someone who. Actually, I was looking at the character list.
Any woman who's breathing and will say yes.
Tetia looked
Okay.
decent. Tetia, whoever that is.
who?
I don't know. They're in the character list.
I'm looking at a different character list. I think. Let me list.
Let me rephrase that. And choose someone else.
Okay, some of these are like I don't even remember all of them. There's so many women from this. Okay.
Yeah, way more than a lot of other animes.
That's
Uh,
probably why you guys have seen it and I have not.
I haven't seen it all the way
well.
through. I've only seen clips of it.
Sure, I believe that one.
No, it's one of those really long. I haven't even seen all of Bleach. I just seen. All right, who's Vanessa? That looks like a decent one.
Is a witch.
And she
She
has
also
cat.
likes drinking a lot of wine, and she has a cat.
Yeah,
Who's a dog.
she has cat ears in this picture. So
Well, she doesn't actually
Oh
have
boy!
cat ears.
Oh, you are a furry! I fucking know it!
I
Dude,
fucking know it!
oh
dude,
fuck you.
I think Matt would like Charmy. He would love Charmy.
I chose the person before I saw the cat ear picture, just so you know.
Are we gonna just ignore the fact that he picked another furry?
I don't think she is. I think she's just a cat lady. From what I gather about her character from reading what little I did,
No, she's an alcoholic, but eventually she unlocks the power with the cat, who basically can rewind time and say, "Wait, you just killed that man? Go back in time, redo it."
see, not a furry, just
She
someone with a
controls fate.
powerful ability.
So
He just
wait,
controls
and
fate.
who's Greens?
Narrow.
It's a good question.
Okay. So wait, who chose Black Clover?
Green did.
Me.
Who did?
Green, so
Me.
it's yours.
It's yours, Green.
No, Green
No,
just
no,
chose
it's
Black
yours. I
Clover.
chose it.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh fuck. Wait, no, did he? I thought it was you.
No, it was Green. I chose the one before that.
Dude, I'm gonna choose a tough one next time, and I'm not even gonna say why it's tough.
Oh god, what do you mean a tough one? Is it gonna be an anime with all dudes? I swear to God.
Nope.
He's gonna
You'll
pick
see
some
later.
shit with nothing but guys.
We'll see in a second. Just say yours.
I'm actually afraid. No, you have me concerned now.
Melon?
Legitimately.
I can go ahead and just say mine. You can just look for it.
Okay, what is it?
No, no.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Okay. No, you know what? Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. But you'll get a
Assassin-
skip over.
Wait, you can't skip. Oh, you can't skip over this one, right?
No. But I
Okay.
mean, we're gonna skip you next round
Okay.
because you're doing 2 in a row.
Assassination Classroom.
Another one I haven't seen, but I want to. Wait,
Destination.
I'm not even gonna say why yet.
doesn't that mean all of the female characters will be minors?
I'm not gonna say why yet, man.
Destination Classroom.
It's
Yeah, that's
assassination.
Assassination.
Oh, I thought it was Destination. Oh shit! Hold on. I was like, why do all these school supplies come up?
That is a good question, Matthew. What have you been looking up on Google?
You'll have to look up anime next week, because I was looking up like actual people.
Okay.
Well, no, you have to also understand because technically speaking, what the fuck is this yellow-faced piece of shit?
That's the teacher.
That's the teacher.
No, there's like a fucking yellow head.
That's the teacher. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
It's a teacher.
It's Fascination Classroom, right?
Assassination, like assassinating you. I will kill you.
Oh, I thought you said Fascination. How the fuck am I supposed to, bro? Bro, do y'all even speak English?
Assassination.
There's a whole bunch of fucking people that show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got this, man. Figure it out, man. Who's your favorite character?
Hold on. Fuck, I don't know. I
Um.
don't... Okay, I've selected my character, I guess.
Go on. What's your character?
Based off of this, I guess. Wait, no.
I
wait,
got
there's more
mine.
people?
I guess I'll go with
There's
this.
more fucking how many people are in this anime?
I'll go with the Irina Jelinek
maybe
just
50.
because.
Vilovic?
Yeah.
Okay. She is a assassin who goes around seducting people and then kills them.
Sounds like my type of person.
What do you say, Matt?
I'm picking Koro the teacher.
He's not a girl. He's a guy.
Yeah. This is a
Yeah,
waifu.
still.
This is a waifu tier list. You can't put guys on it.
Can't say guys. I can't go Nagisa.
Yeah, but could you imagine those eyes staring into your soul and lovingly
wait until he
embracing you
changes
with
his-
his body?
Dude,
He'd-
wait till
I
you see his
fucking can.
tentacles.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I have to pick a female. I don't know. It just none of these are like really ringing my bell.
You got it, man.
Hold on. Let me go through them.
You got it, man. Can't wait to see what he chooses.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Where is this? Let me get a full fucking
List?
character list because it's like I'm on images and like you don't get anything. Like I got like the teacher dude and like a bunch of fucking fucking there's like nobody here that like interests me genuinely.
If you had to choose one.
I literally can't. I don't fucking know, dude. Like I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. This one looks okay, I guess. Rio Nakamura.
Rio. What?
I don't know. That's what it fucking says.
Rio. Where's Rio? Who the
Who's
fuck is
that?
Rio?
I don't know. It's what comes up on Google.
Well, Google. I've already told you before. Google's wrong.
And maybe you're doing the wrong one.
It's Assassination Classroom. It says it here.
And there's no Rio here. Who's
R-I-O
Rio?
and then
R-
Nakamura. However the fuck you spell that is what it says. I'm gonna assume she's a part of it because she's got a fucking gun.
There's no Rio here on this list. What? Hold on, let me look this.
You watch the
Assassin's
anime. You should
Classroom.
know all the characters by heart.
For real.
No,
How
I
did
haven't
you
watched
forget
it in
some
3
shit?
years. I haven't watched it in 3 years. That one? Oh, wow, you're in love with a middle schooler or junior high schooler. Okay.
Fucking know their ages. You told me to pick one. It's called Assassination Classroom. I had to
Do you-
pick
Do
something.
you know why I chose you? Why I said for you to do Assassination Classroom? They're all middle schoolers.
Oh. So you tracked me. Thanks. Again, it's just you're giving me no choice. I have to
Yeah.
pick something.
The only adult character in the thing is what's her face? Irina Dragovic.
You mean
What the fuck? Hold on, Arita.
Jedovic?
Oh, you mean the girl I chose? So
Maybe,
I'm clear because I
yeah.
chose an adult.
The only adult. She's a teacher.
Let's see. Oh shit! Yeah, I choose her. Holy fuck!
Yeah, she's hot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess Matt's child senses were going off the entire time.
Yeah.
No, she didn't pop up on the characters list.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
saying that
you
you didn't want
find
to
anyone
choose any
attractive
on.
because of it.
There weren't any that I was like, yeah, I'd tap that, and there wasn't any that I know anything about them.
Dude,
So I
it'd be
was like,
a-
fuck it, teacher might be fun.
It would be a little awkward because you'd be like, "I'm fine, I'll tap that." You walk into see this short ass girl, like, oh, there's something wrong here.
It'd be like, I have made a terrible fucking error.
No turning back now. Good luck.
I love how he's like, no turning back now.
Oh god.
Okay.
That was
So
worth it.
for my anime, jeez, there's really only like one that I can honestly say it would cause though a serious problem though,
Say it.
because there's not a whole lot of female characters, so I don't know if we can really do it.
We can make one for guys too, just in case. Just click. People will claim clickbait on the
'Cause, like,
title,
I
but
mean, 'cause
whatever.
my problem is it's a good anime, but it's like I don't think there's a whole lot of really options that you can like pick from. Let me see if there's a. I'm going onto my anime watch list. Let's go. Because I don't want to
have
pick.
to choose one no matter what.
Do I really have to fucking sit there and all right? You know what then? But I have to go first.
Okay.
Well, I'm just
Okay,
saying,
so
like,
Seven Deadly Sins. We're gonna do Seven Deadly Sins.
I can
Oh,
do
hell
that.
yeah.
I can do that. I already have my
I
fucking
can
answer.
I don't even
But
have to
there's
look
not a
at
lot
it.
of women in it. There's just
That's
not
true.
a lot of women I would consider candidates, except for like Merlin.
Yeah.
But she scares me,
Dude,
and
I
I
was
like it.
gonna say Merlin.
That's exactly
Merlin's
what
all
I
we
was
need.
gonna say, Merlin.
That's all we need.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all
See,
you
but
need.
that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. Like, there's not
Jericho's.
enough good waifus, so I don't want to
Whoa,
do Seven Deadly Sins
whoa,
because I feel like
Jericho.
Well, literally half
if
the
you
sins
say
are
so.
half the sins are girls though, so you could always choose from the sins.
Jericho,
Yeah,
man.
but I don't know. That feels so weird. It just doesn't feel like there's a lot of female characters in it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it shouldn't count.
It won't
You
count.
think
You
so?
can choose another one.
Because like Seven Deadly Sins honestly doesn't have like a whole bunch of girls. Okay, you know what? Tenchi Muyo series.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, same. Tenji Muyo, you said?
Tenchi Muyo.
Moo.
Yes, Tenchi Muyo. It was one of my favorite all-time like animes ever as a kid.
So it's an oldie.
I think I spelled something wrong.
Oh, I have the perfect one after this.
Wait. Spell this out. I think I'm dumb.
TenchiMuyo.
Oh, what? Mui. Okay, Muya.
Anyways, you guys can talk. I gotta take a piss.
Okay, go ahead and take a piss.
I have to do it after this one too.
I love it. He's like, I have to take a piss. I love how he's deep in fucking thought, dude. He's just lost in it.
First candidate. We'll see how the rest go.
He's like, I have my first candidate.
Nah, two baby eyes.
Although he's like two baby eyes. Can't do it.
New candidate.
He's like new candidate.
There are so many goddamn characters here.
That's the point. We all have options. We have actual options of females instead of it just being like one good one, like Seven Deadly Sins.
Okay, I got mine.
Alright, these aren't children, right? I'm to be... Right?
No.
Alright, let's go with Mihoshi
pretty sure they're all
Kuramitsu for
adults.
me.
It's okay, I got mine.
I got
Really?
mine.
What's yours? If you say Sasami, I'm gonna slap you. She's like 4.
She looks like
No, that's
4.
not what. Dude, Tsukaksa.
Oh, okay, I can see. Mine is actually from the GXP series and is Kiriko Masaki. But
Okay, Kiyone looks
Yeah.
good.
see, it's a little weird because like at least this way we all have
Nerby.
options and we're not doing like the same fucking answer.
Yeah.
Kione Makibi looks good.
So wait, what's your next pick of anime?
I was gonna do Code Geass.
Oh God! Oh Jesus! I haven't seen that one in forever.
Yeah, it's old, but it's good.
God, I love that anime. I mean, it depends who's going first, because I already know who mine is. I already know who mine is.
I honestly have
And
to think about it.
I'm 100% certain. I'm 100% certain that you, Meryl, should of all people should be able to know who it is.
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Cornelia.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say it.
Cornelia, I don't know what to tell you. Cornelia Britannia, dude. I'm sorry. I know it's like predictably me, but like, bro, my dude, bro.
Okay. What am I looking up?
Code Geass characters.
Yeah.
See,
Now I have to pee. God damn it. Okay, I have to pee.
What?
So he has to pick a fucking female character. So give me a second.
What is it? Code Geass?
Geass is how you spell it.
CE.
G. There. It. Geass. G.
Geass. Geese.
Geass. That's how it's pronounced. Yeah.
Geass.
It's a weird
Okay.
pronunciation and spelling.
Okay.
Hey, get the fuck away from me, mobs.
Ooh.
I don't like this spawn. I'm gonna. Let me win. We gotta wait till he gets back before you can do it.
Who did you pick? I'm actually legitimately curious. I see. Okay, I'm gonna make my prediction and guess if I'm right. I could see him going after someone like Shirley.
I could see that too.
Really? Who's Shirley?
She's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Don't spoil it! What the fuck? I wanted him to get attached to this character.
Hey,
God damn
hey,
it.
I can say that in the new continuity line, she's not dead anymore. In the movie, she's not dead anymore.
Oh, I can't do that one. That's too young.
Oh, were you gonna go with?
So the first thing I do is I click on one. I just look at the age.
Wait, were you gonna go for like Cece?
I was gonna no. Cece's over probably 300 years old. You can go for C2 if you want to.
No.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she looks young, but technically she's like 300 fucking years old.
I clicked on Empress and I was like, huh, what is this? And then it was 13. I'm like, oh.
Who was it?
I don't know. Like, who else could I see him with?
Who is it? Say the
like
name one more time.
See him with
Empress.
Empress? How do you spell that?
EMPRESS.
Huh.
It's literally Empress.
Oh no, she's old enough. I think.
It says age 30. I mean 13 on there. I mean.
Oh, maybe not. It's just weird because she's basically had people being arranged to marry her who are a lot older than her. So she's weird in the anime. They were trying to marry her off at a very young age.
Well, that's right. When he said young, I thought he meant like Cece, because she technically kind of looks young.
No, I thought he was gonna go for like Nunnally.
Like, because
Nunnally's young.
Hear me out. The only other kind of young person would be like Anya. Like, Anya kind of looks young.
Yeah, but
my number 2 would have to be Valletta.
You'd go with Valletta, huh?
Yeah, for like my number 2.
Yeah, true.
Like, she's kind of in that realm of, you know what I'm saying, like my type. You know.
Oh, she's definitely your type.
Like, I you know.
Based on my other guesses, can you guess who I'd go with?
Doesn't know who that is. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like, see, but the real thing for me though is like, as strange as this is gonna sound, I kind of like her better with her hair. It's a tie. Like it's weird because I'm torn between hair up or hair down. I would say personally, like hair up. I don't know, just something like
Yeah.
I don't know. Now I was about to say something that would make it sound like I'm into dominatrixes or something. Never mind.
Okay, can you guess who I'd go with based on my other characters?
Okay, so oh shit, hold on. You have to like give me a legitimate fucking minute. Like, see,
Think of one.
see, I would actually have to say simply because I don't know. I could kind of see you with someone like Cecil.
Wait, say that one more time. You cut out.
I could see you with Cecil.
Who's that again? Oh, Cecile.
Yeah, I always say it's Cecil. It's Cecile. Fucking- I swear it should be Cecil. Because it's a guy's name. Like in Latin, I know a lot of guys whose name is Cecil. So I always thought it was like a mispronunciation thing. I don't know. Exactly. She's right up your alley. I mean, the only other one that I could really see you with would be like maybe Marianne. Yeah, I could kind of see Marianne. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Really? We're talking about the same like Colin Statfeld. I mean, I could kind of see it, but she's always struck me as kind of like a meh
Okay.
character. I don't know.
Okay, I think I found one.
Okay, so wait, hold on, wait. I was about to say, okay, Green has to choose an anime, but we're skipping him, aren't we?
Yeah, but I found my
Are we
character
still
though.
are we still doing that? Are we still skipping him? Okay.
I found the character though. Chloe. Chloe Winkle.
I don't even remember her.
Chloe Winkle, assistant to Anna Clements. She accomplishes for her military operatives with WO like Kilda. Her weapons are not her field. Although she also shows a work of inspired thanks to her captain. Character Chloe Winkle was one of the WO scientists who analyzed the condition and mental state of the Japanese exile soldiers. I don't know if this is helping. This is why I came up. So it's like, does it
Oh,
count?
because I'm like, what the fuck is he
It doesn't-
talking about?
It,
I
the
haven't
count-
seen it either.
Dude,
So
I'm just
hold on.
saying.
I've seen like a few, but
I'm
I think
just
I've seen
saying.
like no, I think I've seen like one.
It counts, man. I'm just saying it's the same thing technically.
I'm not
Okay.
saying like I feel wrong skipping over Green. So we'll let Green go again.
Uh, I would never.
Yes,
listen.
but I mean, like, what fucking? I can't skip him again.
I would never choose an anime no one Blaze Blue.
The fuck is
Okay.
that?
Well, I played the games, so I mean, technically speaking, I am at least
Blue without-
familiar.
Blaze Blue.
But are we
without-
including Blue Cross Tag Battle? All the fucking? Are we including like all the Persona characters that make
the-
appearance? Newer ones that you know.
No, not like the cross games, but like all the characters that are from Blaze Blue itself. I'm just saying, man.
So they have to be just original characters, is what you're. I think.
Yes.
Is that what you're getting
Yes.
at?
Yes.
Okay. Well, shit. Oh God, you actually have to give me a fucking minute. Because I was about to say
I feel like
fucking
you're a Makoto type of guy.
because you
You're
said
not
it.
a Lychee. I feel like you're either a
Uh,
Makoto or a Lychee guy. I feel like you like that squirrel tail.
No, my dude. No.
Ain't no one better be picking Taokaka though.
Okay, Green.
I
After
almost want to say Hakuman just because, like, I used to main him, but you know,
are
Wait, Taokaka?
no Hakuman. You know who Hakuman is. You played the game. Please tell me you've played the game.
Hakuman's a man though. I think.
yeah, this is supposed to be a
So
waifu
what?
list,
Maybe I could be his waifu.
but then you wouldn't be a lesbian.
I mean, like the only one I've ever been like, would be like maybe a Mane, but that's
But
it.
let me ask Green. Are you into like? Because I see a cat girl, a squirrel girl, another animal girl. Is that what this anime is?
No,
Well, no, because so
it's a
technically.
very confusing anime. I'm not even gonna.
Okay, let's leave Jubei out of it then. How about we leave Jubei out of it? Leave the
Okay.
leave bestiality out of this one.
I'll go with MU12
YouTube's
then,
just gonna
because
love this.
MU12 looks like a decent character.
MU12.
It's on the character list. I don't know if it's from a video game or if it's. It looks like it might be from the video game.
There's so many characters that I just forgot about how many.
Mostly because of the outfit she wears.
Oh, number 12 is what you're talking about.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would say
That's
like
Noelle.
Noelle,
Look up Noelle.
but Noelle has guns, and that scares me.
Look up
Uh-huh.
Noelle, Mero. That's basically Noelle.
Okay.
Although he has to like Google it.
Yep.
No, I'm not even looking it up. I looked it up already. I saw them on the character list. Britannia.
I mean, at least you didn't choose someone like Platinum. I would love not to explain Platinum to people.
Yeah. So who's going next? Who's got their characters and stuff?
Man, I haven't even chose mine yet, man.
I know, but who's going
I
next
haven't-
for choosing their character?
Oh. Matt, you wanna go?
Yeah, you haven't chosen a character yet. Did his mic cut out again? Yeah, it did,
I
huh?
think so.
Hello. Can you
Hello.
gentlemen hear?
We can hear you. What's
Okay.
what's your woman of choice?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll say Noelle. She scares me though with the guns. That makes
Dude,
me
man.
fear for my life.
Man, I'm surprised you wouldn't choose Arakune.
No, I'm going with Noelle.
I would have to choose someone like Makoto.
Oh, him,
I
Britannia.
really like Makoto's personality.
Okay. I mean, if you say so. I don't know their personality
She's
because I
like,
skip over
he's like,
fucking
oh
scene.
fuck yeah, let's do it. Come on, Noelle, baby, like stuff like that. She's like she's got spunk.
That sounds like awful.
That sounds absolutely atrocious.
She's energetic. Either that or Celica. Celica's pretty cool.
All right, Matt, you got another one ready?
Wait, did you give yours, Meryl?
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I did. I don't remember who it was. Like 12. That's what it was. 12.
He said MU12,
wait,
which is
MU12?
He said MU12, which is Noelle, but basically a robot form of her.
Yeah.
So it's the same character.
Apparently,
Okay,
but like, have you seen the outfit she wears? Like, have you?
What you want me to say to that one?
I don't know, but I just looked at the outfit and the weaponry, and it's like, okay, cool.
You're not a fan of wearing
like I'm looking at her outfit and weaponry, and I'm like, yeah, that robot toaster waifu.
But they're not a toaster; they're like an actual person robot, which is what's gonna be weird about my next anime choice.
Well, we gotta end this video off soon, so I'm gonna do this last one.
No, no,
and
no.
then I guess we'll.
Let's make it. Let's make it multiple parts.
Oh God, I think we could do like video games next.
No, let's keep it up to. Let's do 2 parts of each.
Dude.
Okay,
So
so
maybe
for
let
the
me
last
let,
one,
let me
I'm
record a
gonna
port.
fuck
No.
your lives up because I'm gonna divide the fucking internet
Oh no.
once and for all with this one. Persona 5. It
That's a
has an
video game
animated
character,
series,
right?
Don't even at me.
But was it an anime technically?
Yes.
Oh wait, isn't
Wait.
who's the character
It
from
doesn't.
Persona that got added to Smash?
It doesn't. That's Joker.
Joker, you can't
It
choose him.
doesn't.
You play
It
it.
doesn't
No,
have
wasn't there a
Best Girl
girl
from
that also
Persona
got added to
4.
Smash from?
Dude, Matt, you could have chose Persona 4. It has Best Girl from there.
No, Chie fucking sucks.
She is Best Girl.
Any guy who likes Chie is gay. Confirmed.
That's
She's a
not
dude.
True. That's not
She's
true.
a dude. Chie
She's
is
not.
a fucking dude.
She's not.
She's a dude who eats
You-
steak. She'll kick you in the balls. No, Persona 5.
Dude, I'm
Persona
looking.
5 waifus, boys. Let them roll.
I've never played Persona 5.
I'm not surprised. It is a Shin Megami Tensei game.
I do
Well,
want to.
technically a
I
Mexican
do want to
game.
play it one day.
So waifus, boys. I'm going
I'm
last.
looking. I'm looking. Be patient, man.
All right, I'm just gonna go here. Is
would
Futaba
say-
Sakura a girl?
Looks like a Fuda. I mean, it has food in it.
Okay,
Look, it's
she
on my
actually looks
channel.
like
I
a
can have
decent
the DVD.
character.
Wait, how do you know what a Fuda is?
What is a Fuda?
You haven't been in my friendo chat, have you? You
But Fu-
haven't been in the friendo chat. Dude, Matt, I will literally invite you to my friendo chat for you to go, what is a Fuda in there, and then they will fucking barbar you.
I
Futaba
know
looks
what a
good.
Fuda is. I'm just asking how you know what is.
My friends, just go into the other chat that I'm in, ask what Fuda is, and then you'll never
No, I'm good.
want to live a good life.
So
No.
you could has everybody pulled it up? Does everybody see their waifus?
Futaba, what's her name? That's what I
What
found.
the fuck did you just say? Mawaba?
No, I said
Oh
Futaba.
my god, Becky.
Whoever
I literally
Futaba
can't hear
is.
him. Futaba, yes.
Futaba
the little
Sakura.
gremlin. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She's dirty, smelly, sits in a fucking computer all day, refuses to leave her goddamn room, and is a total fucking nerd. So yeah, I can see it.
That's like, I was gonna say, that sounds exactly like me.
Dude, I choose Sadaya Kawakami.
Oh wait, Kawakami?
Yeah, Kawakami.
Okay, I'm a Chihaya man. She's
Chihaya.
technically not a main character, but you know.
Alright, can we do a part 2 of this
Actually,
anime one first? I want to choose a couple more anime.
Okay, so we'll do part 2 of this anime weeboo shit, waifu shit. But before that, I gotta end this video.
Okay, we'll let you end it. We'll let you end it.
Will you really? Anyways, guys.
So yeah, let's go on to plastic memories next.
So anyways, we haven't even touched on like Pokemon yet.
No, you're not allowed to have Pokemon waifus. They're all too young.
No,
What do
you
you
can choose
mean?
Nessa.
Yeah, that's true. Technically there are adults in Pokemon.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
true.
If you don't choose Nessa, you're almost
Anyway,
fucked.
so thank you guys so much for taking the time out of your day to watch this video. Really appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. We are out. We will catch you in the next one.
Duplica.
I want you to know it was still recording when you said that. So I literally have you on fucking recording saying that. That's great. That's fucking
What?
great. Where he's like, Pika.
It's Duplica. It's a Pokemon character you'll never know about. One episode in the original anime. Wait, oh, you're not in it. You have to randomly. No.